We'll start in like 10 seconds. That Twitch ad started late. Hold on. And that's good enough. Alright. Woo! Hello, my magical friends. How are you guys doing? Hello. Oh, or I didn't know. Hello, magical friends. Oh, hello, Elif. How you doing? It is time for another Gongfu Tea time, Sunday version. And we got our tea here and hot water to my left. We're all good and ready to go. Let's send out the live tweet. Oh shit. I locked my computer there. Did they crash the stream? Probably not. I hit Windows lock and it locks my computer. Ooh, he did. Nice. Ooh, feel free to post. I believe it was. There we go. How you doing, Prime? How you doing? Tweet out the live tweet. There we go. I'm gonna send it your. Yeah. If it was, I believe it was not safe work. I do have a section where you can put not safe work fan art in. But you know, that's fine. You can DM it to me as well. Oh, they did come out very spicy. Yes. Yeah. I just took a look. Thank you so much, Mikio. So you're just drawing those on, is that like a little pencil sketchbook? There, I'll move my keyboard to the side because we do not need any more. Oh, there you go. Fuck yes. But let me see what's, yeah. Nice. Ooh, some, you got, oh, that's what the darker bits are. They're pins. Nice. But let's get started with this tea session. First, we're gonna do is fill this up, and for everyone else, we also can talk about this upcoming anime season, and if you guys have looked at it all. I haven't looked at it too much. Spring 2022 from what I see has some good shows though. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go and dump out. This is the rinse. I just did the rinse, so all I'll do is here is dump it out, which feels so weird, but there we go. And now we can start proper. Pour water. Nope, I didn't open it. Tea! Hi, Prif, how you doing? Dude. There we go. And I believe you, Prif, you weren't here when I did my last tea stream on Friday, so this is probably the first time you're seeing the table. But yeah. I could be wrong, but it's tea! Also, for everyone, if you guys didn't see, I'm switching to it's not gonna really affect anything for you guys, but when I put my schedules out, I'm switching to a Monday through Sunday schedule for various reasons. But there we go. Been busy, but oh, school. You're going back. You're going in schools. Understandable. You're gonna be real busy. Yeah, it's no longer. Well, it's in summer break almost now. I don't know when summer break starts anymore, or does summer break just end? I don't fucking know. It's almost. I don't remember what the school schedules were anymore. I just know it has been getting hot. Got the tea here. Yeah, let me look at. So for at least personally on this upcoming season, I'll probably be watching the Rising Shield season 2, even though it's probably not gonna be that good. I don't really see that much on this season besides that, but like I haven't really looked at it. There's some shows I don't recognize names of that could be good, but I don't like. There's no like really big shows this upcoming season. I don't think they're like big as in, like repeat. Oh no, maybe there is. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I moved over to Priff. Yeah, I did it because it was I'm gonna keep the other server there. The new server, the new Discord server is 18 plus, as in I don't want minors on it, but the actual loot stuff is like sectioned off. But like, yeah, it was not ideal at times for like how it was, but it's fine. It's fine. Some people mentioned being slightly uncomfortable with how it was on the old server, and so that's a little sorted out. I don't really care about, like, on my streams, it doesn't really matter if like minors watch my stream or anything, but it's a little different on Discord where it's more intimate. It becomes a little more awkward. No, like hate or anything. Yeah, but yeah. It's much cleaner now. Alright, so now we're gonna drink this. Do. Gonna go ahead and fill up the tea. Oop, I forgot to unload it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying my last like week of streams, even if like honestly they've been a little slow. I think I've been enjoying them because I've been worrying less about that, I guess. Yesterday, the second stream on yesterday was really fucking fun though. I think Prime agrees. My humor in stream was a lot of fun, and I'm sure he'll be really happy. I'm going to be doing another collab with Humorin on this upcoming Saturday at the same time, 7 p.m. We're gonna be building little figure kits. Yeah. So Kaga-sama, Shield Hero, Komi-sama, yeah, Spy X Family is one. Oh, it was Black Rock Shooter on there. Yeah. There's shows. There's definitely, I think I'll like slowly learn what shows are good, or on the season as it comes out, but we're like before it starts and people aren't really talking about it too much. We're like, there's also gonna be shows that are new or whatever, but then there's the repeats or popular. I was mostly like, yeah, the main repeats that I'm probably watching is Shield Hero, even though let's be honest, that's not the highest class. Hey, I'll watch it still. It's very isekai trash. Yeah. I kind of moved my schedule to Monday through Sunday on my weekly schedules just because I kept running into the issue where I would try to run collabs on Saturdays. It was like, okay guys, we have to talk about this, but now I'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays in theory to figure it out. It's only gonna be weird for today because the schedule's not gonna be out Monday. Even though I haven't finished on the ending screen today, my schedule's finished. It's essentially Wednesday. I think 6 p.m. I'm gonna do a watch together. I haven't decided which anime movie, just to try it out. We're doing a watch together on Discord, and then on Thursday I'm gonna be doing what's it called? We're actually finishing Ni no Kuni. I know there's only like 2 more hours in there, and after that we're going to be probably finished really quickly, and we'll switch to Hyperdimension Neptunia, unless it doesn't finish in under like 5 hours. I don't know. And on Friday, do some tea again. Saturday is going to be the figure building collab, which by the way, for anyone who's newish, the figure building thing was because I had a goal of 100 subs on my VOD channel. And when I got to 100 subs on VOD, I said I would build these figures, and I'm finally having time to do that. I bought the like stuff to like the side clippers and shit. So we'll do that. It should be really good. And hello, Scolio. Hello, it's tea time. I'm gonna be brewing all the tea. Yeah. Tea day. So it works. Yeah. My 2 time slots for my tea streams are like really on point. It's Sundays at noon PDT, and then Fridays at 6 p.m. PDT. Because on Sundays, it's earlier works better on Sundays, but on Fridays, people just stay up on Fridays because it's a fucking Friday, they don't have work next day. So like, it's taken me like a year to slowly develop this schedule, but I'm like pretty happy with it. I'm definitely want to do more with the extra days and such. Like I still think Monday and Tuesday will always be off, but right now I think Wednesday might be turning to the watch together days and help try to develop our Discord community, because I know that's a good thing to do for that. Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff though, yeah. Sipping all the tea. I do also, once again, need to get more tea, because I'm really bad about keeping tea in stock, but I'll try to do that tomorrow. Not that I'm gonna run out, I need to buy more tea. And I can't just like, it's not just like Amazon or something, I have to get it for like, there's a bunch of online shops that sell good tea. It's just complicated because there's a lot of options. There we go. Yep. And usually on Sundays I get more people joining on my stream than Fridays, because I think on Fridays everyone's way too tired, and then on Sundays a lot of people don't stream, so it works out pretty well. But we'll see. I'm good doing either way. These streams I've like gotten good enough where I can do a whole stream but just talking chat. I've done a whole stream when I can just have people join me. It's either way works, honestly. And now for anyone who possibly is joined and new, let me do a short little thing. Yeah, Sunday is fun day. Yes it is. But for me, it's consumed tea. Okay, for the longest time, Sunday was my only tea day, and eventually I added Friday. That was very recently added Fridays, but I used to just Sunday was just tea day for me, which is kind of funny. I've been doing it for over a year, so in my mind, I link tea and Sunday at this point. It's just, I mean, you get in a habit, or you're using it for long enough, is this what you think of? There we go. Alright. Go ahead. And give it a good pour. Once again, for the Gongfu brewing that I'm doing, all you have to do is you get to put hot water in there. It's honestly easier brewing this way than, like, you know, a lot of other ways of brewing tea. It's just really hard to fuck up, which is why it works really well for these streams. I can just kind of do whatever. When I was working, I had weekends off, so Sunday was more, or Saturday was your more fun day. Yeah, makes sense. I've never worked a job, so I've never had a full concept of weekends at all. Sometimes weekends were slower for what I used to do, but like, I don't know. I don't know what these normal schedules are. If anything, me having a schedule for this past year as a VTuber, it's been the closest I've ever been to a quote normal job, because before it was like literally any hours. It was wild. Yeah. How did the rest of the lesson go? It went okay, Red. I was able to say a few words. It was very chaotic. I'm definitely gonna get that one on YouTube really quickly. I know I have like 2 months of backlogs of VOD to get up, but I'm gonna get the Qmering collab up, Japanese lesson up, yeah, pretty quickly. It was really good. You don't have to watch on Twitch, but yeah. It was a very good. You're all hours a day, yeah. Yeah, it's weird because I don't know what sort of work you do, but like if you've ever done like true like freelance stuff where like it's where you work with people all over the world, it gets really weird because you can have like business hours for, you know, South Africa, and that's gonna be way different than like where you would normally be sleeping or some bullshit, yeah, like, or you're like business hours for the UK or business hours for Japan. It's like, oh yeah, these people can do whatever they want because they're just for the person in that country, it would be normal for them, but me as in the remote person working, it's gonna be whatever. So it gets really weird for me, but being flexible is how you do okay. I don't do that work nearly as much as I used to. I kind of got burnt out on it, and I actually legitimately stopped doing it for a year until I started streaming and started doing a little bit again. But yeah, I still do it some. It's essentially just, you know, random freelance shit. It's At least I remembered to open all the stuff today. We have the tits is open, so we have the tits, and we have stream avatars open. Dreams. I got everything set up today. Quote of the day. They're not quote. The question of the day is up. I prepared everything today properly. Didn't forget one thing. It's beautiful. Okay, go here and let's pour some more of this nearby tea. I'm actually gonna it'll work out fine. Probably get through this first liter tea pretty quickly, but I've said it before, for some reason my first liter tea I end up going it for very quickly. I think it's partly because usually I'm pretty tired and I'm actually wanting the first liter. I want the tea from the caffeine from the first liter to wake up, and usually it's pretty, honestly, for now, my first hour or so is pretty slow as people trickle in and start lurking in these streams. Not like about, like, I've had legitimately, I've seen some like pretty big crowds where everyone's just fucking lurking, which is nothing wrong with that, but like, the thing is, people will be waking up, so they're not gonna be chatting. I 100% noticed that, especially on Sundays. People are like half awake. Yeah. I have a very interesting, like, stuff. Rent out tea. Shoppers, I must search. Hello, Ayana Blaze. Hello. But yeah, different time zones, all that. I'm dealing with that now. Some streamers to follow. Most are European or in Philippines, or sort of times we get. Yeah. One thing you will learn on Prime is even if you ever have your sleep cycle completely fucked up, everyone's eventually able to catch one of my longer streams. I fairly often for like celebration streams, I'll do like 36-hour streams, and if you can't catch someone doing a stream that long, I mean, maybe you're on a vacation or something, but like, it hits all the time slots. If you had the desire to catch someone doing a stream that long, you would be able to. It's like, that's the thing with my really long streams. People are able to hop in that aren't able to normally catch my streams. Yeah, the longest stream I've done is 48. And these are about just in one solid chunk of stream, not sleeping or anything. I eventually want to do a uncapped subathon. There we go. Coughing. Oh, yeah. I think it's two or three two or three other VTubers. You're the most consistent. Yeah, I'm very consistent. I've had a schedule since the okay, I streamed like 3 days. My first 3 days to stream, like the first 3 days I was streaming, I didn't have a schedule. After that, I had a schedule every week. I have picture schedules every week. Like, I can pull them up. On my debut, I will go and go for all my schedules. And hello, Storm! It's actually ridiculous. Like, after a certain point as well, I also started it every week. You'll notice if you go through my schedules, I have a different piece of art on it because I get a ridiculous amount of fan art. Not all of it I can use on weekly schedules because it's okay. I've gone some spicy stuff. It's not. I don't want to have my schedule, even if I love that art. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I do all overtime. Yeah, 12 more hours. Exactly right. Yeah, like my schedule right now is okay. So I'll say it. It's because I'm switching from Monday through Sunday. I'll say it this way. My schedule is Thursday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, usually outside of Collabs, changing it, and then on Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT. Now hey, Hydrate, yeah, it's possible I might turn my Saturdays into a regular thing if Qmorin on at 7 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. But that's like still very consistent, and I always get my schedule out. You can always see my schedule on Twitch, on Twitter, and on if you go to the panels, the schedule's there too. Now, my picture scheduled tweet is not. Oh, it's just on my Discord. But my picture scheduled tweet for this week's not out yet because I'm switching from Sunday to Saturday to Monday to for Sunday. So it's like I have to like adjust that shit. Anyways, it's fine. Well, I'll get probably at like 8 a.m. my time. I'll on tomorrow. I will tweet out my update schedule. I'll probably just put the schedule on the. Oh, hey Storm! Wow, I finally have someone on my stream, guys. I've been here for 26 minutes, and Storm showed up. There was no one else here. Yeah. Storm got the first redeem. People sometimes forget that it's not redeemed if they don't. They forget to chat. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I probably was talking about. Oh my god, I lost train of thought. But yeah, we are all bots. Man, if you're bots, why would I not pay for? It's really like, oh, if I was paying for viewers, I would pay for more viewers than I have. Like, you can. It's pretty trivial to pay for hundreds of viewers or like 100 viewers. Like, it's not hard. There's services that do that. For fake, like even with fake chatters, it's not that hard. I haven't like looked into them obviously because like that's against the TOS and kind of fucked up to do. But I wouldn't do for like, you know, I made. I love you guys though. I do hope that someday we'll get to the point where we're all, I got partner or whatever, and I can start doing crazier stuff. Because I think I've mentioned before that like there's all these things I've had plans for of wanting to do. It's just not within my capabilities of doing with my current finances and otherwise. Like even ignoring like even ignoring, excuse me. Oh my gosh, my brain go burp. What's Stray Talks going on? Jeez. I legitimately lost what I was talking about twice. I think I need more tea. All right, thank you, Storm. Okay, so. Well, partner, so partner basically doesn't necessarily give you anything directly. It does mean you're going to be making a decent amount of money. But so one of the things I want to do when I'm partnered, I've playing for a while, is I want to do stargazing streams. Yeah, dementia skates. It's not dementia, I'm just ADD as fuck. You know, it's funny that I'm able to do these streams at all. Like, I'm like super like, ooh, squirrel. But yeah. But yeah, I want to do, there's lots of, I want to do a strong, like, stargazing streams where I, like, drive out, go out to a place with a telescope and do that. I want to do more interview streams. I want to do all sorts of type of content that not necessarily has been done very often. It'd be cool to do, I want to do in-person VTuber stuff. Like, it wouldn't be interesting where I am right now, but imagine it, you have ever seen those people, like the vloggers, where they'll have like a camera pointing towards their face and there'll be a camera voice out and they'll have like, they'll be streaming walking around the street. Imagine that, but if the camera towards my face was an iPhone and face tracking and it's just a live 2D, like, or whatever, moving around. Imagine, so I think that'd be really cool. So we just walking around, let's say like Japan or something, and like going to some place and it's like, I just be live doing stuff. I know people do the chatting screens over like a video going to places. I think it'd be so much cooler of doing it for real. I would totally be down for that. It'd be like yeah. Imagine if I did that at like an anime convention or something or whatever. That'd be super, super cool. Yeah. Yeah, too. It's probably getting done. Stargazing down the street outlet. Yeah. Yeah, I think the camera thing I'm talking about has been done like once or twice. But like, I was like, who fucking texted me? Oh, whatever. I can't tell. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. It was a DM to Twitter. I was like, oh no, no, pokes me. my fucking phone vibrated. Oh, geez. I almost spilled my water because it was on. Yeah. As far as like closer to gold, I still need to get a better solution for my water canister, so I don't have to put a t-shirt around it. It'd be kind of nice. I don't know. Because currently my water setup for these streams is I have a 1 liter container I fill up, and it's stainless steel. It's really nice actually, but that would immediately dox me. So I always just wrap a clean t-shirt around it. Like it's a different t-shirt every time, and it was clean when I put it on. That's how I deal with that. That's why there's just like this cloth. It's a little scuff, but it's better than getting doxed. While I don't even know if I would be like, at some point I might do it. Not yet. At some point, if I get really big, I would maybe consider doing a cosplay thing. As like myself, maybe covering my face. I'm not sure. I've said a lot of things I would never do, and I changed mine later. But like, if you ask me right now, if I would do like a face thing, no, I wouldn't. But I think things change over time. I don't know what I'll be thinking a year from now. But I would never be like a face cam. I don't think I would ever do face cam streams, even if I like had a cosplay where my face was shown. Because that's, you know, different. But ideally I don't think I would have some sort of mask, I think. Yeah, I saw that. The Phantom did like, he had a little mask thing, yeah, for his stream. That was kind of cool. Yeah, there's all sorts of yeah, Phantom basically, it was just like, I don't even know if it was a video feed or a GIF. It was very low frame rate if it was a video feed of himself. I think it might just been a GIF. It depends on how you feel. Yeah, yeah. I'm not like, here's the thing, I'm not like, I don't have a strong opinion. This is why I'm mentioning it at all now is I used to have really strong opinions about never doing it. And now I'm like, it's not that I want to do it, it's I have less strong opinions. I used to also be firmly against ever becoming a corpo. And it was a video. Okay, look at a GIF, it was so low frame rate. Yeah, I used to be like, oh, I would never become a corpo. And while I'm currently indie, honestly, if it was offered to me, I would say yes. If it was like one, I know it would be okay. Not like one to random, you know, there's those tiny corpos that are sketchy, but like, you know, Nisanji, Hololive, Vsojo, any of those, there might be a couple other ones to be good. That would probably be fine. Again, if I did go for those guys, I would have to rebrand, and I wouldn't be able to tell you guys I rebranded, but you guys should be able to find me because I'd be doing tea content. Like my brand is so strong that it's not even my name. My brand is Vtuber does handcam tea streams, and that's just, it's strong. It's, yeah, it doesn't, even they got rid of my name and model, people will still be able to figure it out it's me. That's just how strong that's how strong my branding of my content is. It's surpasses, no, it's, I don't know what a word is for that, but it's, yeah, it's just as is right now, we're just gonna be vibing. I'll keep giving my 100%. And you know, hello Caitlin, how you doing? Caitlin 06. This is a Gongfu Tea stream. I'm doing a little brewing here. I'm brewing lots of tea. And did you are you looking forward to any anime for this upcoming spring 2022 anime season? Or if not, or whatever. I'm gonna show everyone again how you do Gongfu brewing in a second, because I haven't properly explained this season, this stream. So I'll do that. Yeah, and I'm so much happier with these tea streams. I didn't know that I was unhappy with it. Now that I have this tea table, like it just feels so much nicer to stream with this instead of a towel. It was an investment, not like, it was like 45 bucks or something like that, but like I think it was worth it because it's just so much nicer compared to, like, it was at the first it was Heroic Age yet? No, I can Google that real quick. Heroic Age, is that old? I mean, I can Google, I'll figure it out. It's a mecha from 2007. Oh, that's an older show. I have not seen it though. That's from the era of where I didn't see a lot of anime. So I didn't start watching anime until I was like a sophomore or junior in high school. So that's very much before. Thank you so much for the follow, Caitlin. I don't know why the alert's not going off, but there we go. Oh, there we go. There's an alert. It's being a little slow today. Sometimes I hear all the complaints. Should I show it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, a Storm, honestly, streaming is fairly complicated if you're by yourself. There's a reason I say I would love to have a manager, because a lot of the stuff I talk about is what I would offload to like a manager to deal with. And not against probably not against going corpo. I'm more in mind to building out stuff. And let's see, here's the thing, Prime. One of the main reasons I'm okay becoming corpo if it happens, it has been proven that there is a route of indie corpo back to indie now. Is multiple times proven it works. You can build. You can, not that I would want to leave. If you ever are dissatisfied with the corpo, you can leave the corpo and you have to rebrand completely again, but people will know that's still you, and you keep like 90% of your audience. Like, it's, yeah, not that I honestly would, ideally that's a pain in the ass to do. I wouldn't plan on doing that, but that's still a fallback. So it's not you are forever a corpo again. And also for myself, I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that people will be able to find me. So all my friends will probably know that I switched over if that happened. Yeah. I do. Yeah, I do honestly not watch many corpos these days. Actually, at all. The person I'm most likely to watch as far as corpos is Iron Mouse. Yeah. And that's because Vshoujo is basically indies. Vshoujo, I remember applying for Vshoujo and I didn't get in. That was a while ago. But I don't think they were actually serious about hiring dudes at the time. But Vshoujo would have been perfect for me because they're just indies with big wallets. Yeah, oh wait, actually, let me look at that. I don't. Which one's that? I don't know the stuff this season, but oh, so is that the soccer one from the season? Or no? Yeah. I think I've heard someone mentioning. I'm not super duper into, or I guess it's football, but yeah. I'm not super duper into sports anime, but I have heard people talking about that. It's by Production ID. I'm sure it'll be good. Production IG. It's very good studio. Good studio. Which is kind of funny seeing them doing a sports anime, but maybe they do those. I don't know. They're good shit. Yeah. If I was yeah. Shikimori not let me Shikimori just not cootie. Or not just cootie. Let me highlight, right click Google. Which one's this? Is that not on AniList yet? Or is that not for this? Is that on this season? Is that next season? I don't think it's a spring anime. Is that might not be a spring anime. It says 2022. 2-4. Google's not popping up the thing. It could be a spring anime, but like Google's not popping it up correctly yet. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but is that Truckcoon? It's dramatic comedy. I feel like I recognize this art. I swear to God, I recognize art. Yeah, there's some shows you'll hear people talking about. Or I think I remember seeing the manga, honestly. They were doing well before, then Crane and show combined it. We got. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, Vshoujo also has people in there that, well, they know, like, they have a good eye for talent and such, like, and maybe started from small. Because like Iron Mouse, I think it depends on how much influence she has on their recruitment process. If Iron Mouse has a decent amount of influence, there's way more likely for smaller indies to get on. Because she's from probably more able to see through like who just like is actually like good and just needs more help and such, because she's been through it. Oh wow, you know, you can go fuck yourself. That's a new site though. Oh wow, the bots. I should have banned instead of deleted, whatever. Goof, because it was goofy. Wow. Alright, so let's go ahead. Get to this water. Gosh. The reasons that it would be useful for me to have a corpo backing me is some of the things I want to do are very complicated, and it would be helpful. It's not that I won't be able to do them eventually. It's just I know they'll do well. Like I have crazy ideas that I know they'll do well. It's just having someone help me organize them and have fun and stuff. It'd be super helpful. But it's not that I if I'm able to get to a good place while being independent, that's honestly better. It's just harder. Yeah. Like at some point as like an independent, you can get all you would get from a company. You can hire your own editor and that such. Like you can go like find an editor, get him on payroll essentially. Like you don't really need a corpo to do well. It's just you are essentially doing everything yourself. Otherwise, it's a lot of fucking work. Now, if you're just if you're a single game streamer, it's probably a lot easier. Like if you just do one, oh yes, please join the Discord. As long as you're not a minor, I'm sure you'll understand. But yeah, that is my new Discord is fairly recent, so people are still moving over from the old one. But I'm going to be doing watch-togethers on there. It's actually set up really well where on my Discord, you get to choose what roles you get. I'm not going to like at everyone unless it's supremely important. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually pretty happy with how my Discord server is set up now. I just have to get people on there now. I think the watch togethers will help get it more active. You have to use something for people to use it as well. I had trading today told me to not to speak to children over social media. Ideally, yes. I mean, it's not that like the kids are on social media. As long as you're not seeking it out, I think you're okay. And as long as you're like don't seek out that, but like, you know, man, you remember when you're like 15, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of complexity to that actual scenario instead of just like the corporate trading. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. That's active. I always try. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. I have my streams in general are very lurker friendly because I have a very although I do art streams every so often. I not truly an art streamer honestly, but I have an art stream vibe. Because the music industry being backed by label is better than is way better than being independent. Results very labelable, but being independent is hard work. Here's the thing though. You can get fucked hard by corporations and labels. Labels have fucked people so hard. But often, well, if you don't go to a bad label, if you don't go to a bad corpo, you're fine. Again, like I said, Vshoujo, Nidishanji, Hololive, all three of those, they're both good companies. You're not going to get fucked by any of them. There's other smaller corporations that probably fine as well, but I also know people that went to small corporations and got absolutely fucked. Like itty bitty corpos. I don't want to call names out for them because I don't remember the exact names. But yeah, I know a friend who went to a corpo with a model. He signed away his model and had to rebrand and pay for a whole nother live CD of his own money because they fucking stole the rights to his model. Yeah. But again, the three big corpos I mentioned they're fine. If it's mutually beneficial compared to, you know, going to some sort of other, yeah. It's a dangerous world out there as far as stuff, and I don't know a lot. I guess I would just describe it as VTubers are easy prey for some of these corporations because people are so desperate for success that they will often, or they're just following what everyone else does, like, oh, join a corpo, that they will sign way too much away without reading the contracts. Caitlin's saying, does the taste of loose tea better than, yeah. Yeah. Loose leaf tea is almost always gonna be better than tea bags for multiple reasons. For one, the grade of tea that's in tea bags is almost always really bad. Now there is tea bags that are at least acceptable quality, but usually tea bags are almost like a powder. There are some tea bags that are better than that. But like, if you want to drink plain tea, like this is just plain oolong tea. And this is not just loose leaf tea. This is actually whole leaf loose leaf tea. They're whole leaves. You can see they're not broken up or anything. So you get the whole last leaf. And now it's important because one of the factors that makes tea bitter is there's a chemical called tannins, which is one of the two. Specifics doesn't matter for what I'm talking about. So basically, that's a chemical. When it's extracted, it makes tea bitter, and it extracts faster with more surface area. When something is broken up, there's more surfaces. So if you tear up a piece of paper, there's more surface area. Same thing with leaves, and broken up powders have a fuck ton of surface area. A big leaf has not much surface area. So yeah, it does that. There's also, and Gongfu Tea does another thing to help with that, where I'm using a high ratio of tea to water. This is 5 grams of tea, and I add around 100 milliliters of water. Compared to a normal ratio of tea would be like 1 gram of tea to 100 milliliters of water. You might not know how much tea you use because you're using tea bags, but you still understand I'm using a lot more tea to water than you would normally use. And instead of doing like a 3-minute, so like for a tea bag, you're probably used to doing like 3-minute brews. Those are, that's what you do for that. But for this, it's like 10 seconds. You've been watching me how fast I've been brewing. So the tannins takes a set amount of time to extract, which is even slower with less surface area, like this tea has. So it takes like a minute or two for the tannins to extract, and because it never extracts, all I'm getting here is the pure tea flavor, which means I can drink this black, I can drink this unsweetened. I'm not adding honey and not adding milk, and I get all the pure tea flavors. It's strong tea, but it's not bitter. So it's very easy. It's very easy to drink, very smooth. Yeah. Now there is I will say, tea bags are the best. The best thing for tea bags, as in the best thing to get away with, are probably black tea blends. So any sort of black tea blends, like Earl Grey's, or like English breakfast, or any black tea blend, or tea blend with black tea as the base, will fare fairly well in a tea bag. Green tea does not fare very well in a tea bag. It's too delicate, honestly. There's also like oolong. Well, is there oolong tea blends? Well, I guess you can do it, but not very. Usually it's black tea for tea blends. Earl Grey, or did I say Earl Grey? Whatever. But you can also get there's various companies that you can get like loose leaf tea. If you're looking for tea blends, they're not like what I have. Like I have like pure tea, and it's more high end, expensive tea. But there's also places that'll sell pretty good like tea blends that are loose leaf. I can link 2 of those. I haven't talked about them in a while. I'm not sponsored by either of them, although I would totally do a sponsorship for them. There's 2 sites that I would, if you're in the States or a country that they service fairly decently, there's Daishio. I'll link both. I'll link these 2 sites. These 2 ones are good if you want like loose leaf tea, but tea blends. So it'll be similar to what you're probably drinking, and it'll be cheap. It's not what I wouldn't get plain tea from either of them, but it'd still be better than the plain tea you probably have in your bags if you're doing that. Anyways, these are 2, and they're both good. Both those sites are good. Again, I'm not sponsored by them, although I would totally take a sponsorship here. You guys want to sponsor me? Customers, but yeah, I'm not. I don't have a sponsor. I have no active sponsorships right now. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, they're solid. I've actually not personally got any tea from David's Tea. I just know that they're also good as far as that sort of palette. Like you want to get something like a chocolate chip tea or any fun flavors. I don't have anything. There's nothing wrong with tea blends. They're different than what I'm drinking. But the tea blends like that are probably more what most people are looking for. Like, it's, yeah. You're not gonna gatekeep tea. That'd be silly. That'd be silly. Oh! Sorry.
Storm modded 14 sheer dex 300. Active sponsorship by the Bank of Storm.
Thank you so much for the biddy, Storm. There we go. Go ahead and fill some more tea up. Who's gatekeeping? There's some people that are like, there's people that are really into tea. Will really trash on tea blends, but that's stupid. I would consider tea blends kind of a different thing to what I'm drinking, but they're for a different time. Sometimes you're in the mood for tea blends. Sometimes you're in the mood for what I'm drinking, which is just Gongfu Tea, which is like plain pure tea. They're different. Like, I don't know why, like, you can't have one and not, you can't have both. Like, come on, just do both. People are weirdly elitist about stuff. Not as, honestly, the tea community is pretty good, but like, there's elitists everywhere. The only like thing I will mostly agree on is Lipton tea being kind of useless for anything isn't Southern style sweet tea. Because when I mentioned earlier that hey friend, I mentioned earlier that tea bags is often the lower quality tea. Now, as among them, the worst of all of them is actually Lipton. It's barely tea. Lipton is good for.
Form Prime Sheer Dex 300.
Thank you so much for
I'll take your entire stock.
Thank you so much for the biddies as well, Prime. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, so like Lipton tea, it's kind of, what's the way to describe it is, it's tea dust. It's like almost byproduct of other tea processes, whatever's left over. But yeah, Lipton is good. Lipton is what you use if you ever want to make Southern style sweet tea. I'm trying to steal ingredient. Prime is on the way to get the spoon. I do need to commission some more emotes. I need to find who to do for that. I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, like, again, if you want to make Southern style sweet tea or a drink that's a tea-based flavor and add a bunch of sugar to it and stuff, Lipton's good for that. But if you're like actually making tea, it's like almost any other tea's better. Like there's good tea bag brands like Stosh and stuff. You know, whatever. Maybe you guys haven't ever seen how you make Lipton Southern style sweet tea. It's kind of insane. Essentially what you get is you brew a very strong batch of like tea with Lipton black tea, and then you add as much sugar that will fit into the water. Like you will fully saturate the water with sugar. That's how you make Southern style sweet tea. And it tastes good. It's a completely different type of drink from even I would consider normal tea. It's a different thing. It's not healthy for you. Oh, it does taste good. I just realized the irony of watching tea stream while fasting. Storm, wouldn't drinking tea be okay with fasting as long as it's like how I'm drinking it? I can't imagine that, like, because you can drink water while you're fasting. Shouldn't tea be okay? Like, I understand not adding sugar. I understand not adding milk. I want to say, I feel like maybe, like plain tea would be okay. I'm not an expert on that sort of stuff though. Involves no water. Oh no, that's intense. I didn't realize there was no water. Okay, well then, yeah, if there's no water, you can't have tea. Tea doesn't exactly work, but yeah. There might be also, various stuff that I might be thinking of instead, but oh, yeah. If there's no water, definitely no tea. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add some more, add some more water here. It's not bad. It starts to take you a couple hours before you break fast. Yep. Okay, so yeah. If you belong to T's, decatch inside your face. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah. Shake. And there we go. You know what I want to do is I want to pay, so Elnoff is the one that made those emotes, which still, I kind of, no fault to Elnoff, emotes are hard, but I want to commission Elnoff to make new panels for me. Because Elnoff's style is perfect for like panels. Oh, so if you were to, do I have a merch command? Let me check something. Do I have a merch command? If not, I shall make it. I think I might have a merch command. But on my on the merch that I have that stuff that Elnoff made. It's like perfect for their style. Yeah, I don't get thirsty. Well, you know, so when you fast, what time are you like? So you wake up whenever you wake up, but like when you actually get to drink and eat, that's when it's after sunset, right? Or is it afternoon? Like, what's the hours on it? Like, because if it's, depending on what it is, outside of water, like, health-wise, you should be drinking water when you wake up, but like, I've seen people at least not do the eating stuff, honestly, on a normal day. I'm gonna go here, chat commands. Merch. I do have a merch command, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so on my merch, if you guys, so on the merch I have all the arts, well, okay, except for the one by Grody. It's all by Elnoff. I do have a mug that has art with my logo on there, which is by Veal Shadow. You know, it's like that though. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of the emotes swapped out. I just want to, but I want to commission Elnoff again for panels. Certain art styles I think work best for certain things, and it's just how it is. You wake up before sunrise to have breakfast and drink a lot of water, and after something you can. Oh, that's not that bad. Honestly, that's totally doable. It might, the hardest thing for me, oh no. I see, the hardest, forward, decants, let's go. I'll be on the tea cancel. I'll be talking to all the you know, they're actually, I could, if we were to make even a VTuber tea council, I know at least like 3 or 4 people that would like be on it. Daifuku, who I believe I raided into yesterday. I can't remember. I think I raided Daifuku. He's also into tea a bunch. Doesn't do tea streams like I do. Yes, it's tea time. Hello, Raijun. If I'm saying your name correctly. I hope I am. Yes, it is tea time. I have my tea here, and I'm just vibing with people. It's actually also I'm also gonna go take a bathroom break in like probably 10 minutes, but this tea time. My bathroom break's always 90 seconds, so it's not that big of a deal. It's like no fault to any artist, but like I've slowly been figuring out what I want for stuff. Like I think my preferred artists for animated emotes and objects, like my wand, is so that animated one, you see the peak one, that's from Miss Nina, and I love her art style for objects and animated. And then for static emotes, I'm still trying to figure out what my favorite artist is for that. I think Kiri could maybe. Shadow is good for it as well, but like if I want to spend money on Shadow, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I could just commission Shadow, but like I don't know. Yeah, feel free to lurk, Caitlin. Yeah. He's a sweet name for a VTuber like podcasts. yeah. That could be a good name for a podcast. Who did Heart? That was QB. Although her new name is, oh Jesus, what's her new name? If I go to my Discord, I can find it. She rebranded. It was like one of her first remotes she made like ages ago. I think if I go to my DMs, I can get the name for you. It is Kylie. Kylie is on my server. If you look, yeah. Kylie did the heart emote, the hype emote, the hype text emote. One of my old tea drinking emotes. I did a piece of. I have commission. If you go to my commissions stuff on my server, like if you go to server and then my commissions, scroll down. One of earlier, like really early on ones up near top is one by Kylie. Let me see how long it takes to get to there. I guess it's not that. Yeah, oh yeah, it's right in there top. It's like a really cute, like I'm in front of like a bridge thing. It's a full, there's a background and everything. It's really good. We come from the, support, yes. Oh. I'm so bad at naming stuff though. I do appreciate people throwing out names for stuff. It's like half the battle for ideas. Excuse me. No, the funny thing is though, because of like I actually have people around me now. When eventually I'm going to get Kiri to design my companion character, which is a companion character is the little contractor that tried to turn me into Magical Girl and like fucked off and she got it. I got the contract spell over her. That character is getting a full design, and I'm getting a character ref sheet. Eventually for the memes, I would get that character live HD, but I don't have a name for the character. I don't have a design for her yet because Kiri hasn't gone around to that. I'm really bad at names, so but I think I'll probably end up asking you guys help naming her. But like I might have like a rough design before the ref sheet's done and like talk to some people like on, maybe I'll do that on the sub channel on my Discord. But if talking to me for a while, Kiri hasn't even finished my live HD yet, and it'll be a little bit time after that, and then we'll design it. Yeah, once my live HD stuff is done, then she has a few other clients to go through. Actually, I can check for guys. Why don't I pull up Kiri's shit? I can give you the lowdown on the backlog on Kiri. Yeah, code neutral. That's a good name. Yeah. Let me go to Kiri's live HD here. Kiri Mama's card. It's a client only card for now. Go to commission queue. Okay, so they're after me. It's I'm not gonna say their name because they haven't fucking listed their stuff yet. There's Glaze is getting rigged. Ooh, Glaze is getting rigged. Nice. Mochkovi, getting character design rush sheet. Okay, Sasaki is getting their stuff done. I'm not gonna say that person's name. And then after that, it will go back to me with it'll go back over to me with my stuff. Okay, have a good nap, Storm. I'll see you around. Yeah, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4 rigs and then 2 model art. So there's like, there's a lot of work between now, after my model is done and my stuff getting around to doing the character design, but it'll get there. It'll get there. It will get there. Someday. I'm really fucking looking forward to, like, Kiri being done with this backlog, because she did a dumb thing and, she kind of got too many clients for what she could, well, she could have handled it, but then she hurt her hand. I don't really, I won't really want to work with anyone else, but, yeah, not the smartest thing that she did. You're supposed to have, like, slots or whatever. There's a lot of systems to deal with having a bunch of high demand or whatever. But she essentially just kept putting people on, like, a wait list. But she was semi-new to being a successful, like, artist. She didn't know how to say no. You know, it's fine. But, again, I am the current up, like, person she's working on, as she actually is feeling well enough and working, and otherwise she's probably working on me right now. But I don't have a constant line of communication for this because I think she's, I know at some point I'll talk to her and more regularly when she's out of this chaos. But yeah, it's how it is. Like I'm on really good terms with Kiri. It's just like we she's just busy and constantly getting hurt or whatever. These able spawn surprises. Oh jeez. Yeah. That'd be fucking great. I think if I was gonna do a tea council thing, I think I would do it like once, maybe once a month or something. I don't know. I'll make one stream and have it set up where I would actually have it converted to like a podcast. Like have the stuff set up for that. And then if that went well, we'd probably continue it. Yeah. Now, if I was to say, if you guys were actually curious, the people that I would, like the first people to come to mind for a tea council would probably be, if I was just gonna have 3 people for the start, it would be, there's other people. It'd be myself, Daifuku, and Faf. I know there's other people that would also work. I know there's people like there's a bunch of other people that are really into tea, but those are the ones who come into mind. Like, oh, I know that are like really into tea, and there's other people I would forget. There's also Ricard, who's really into tea. Like he would probably be on like at least once, I would assume. But yeah. Those are 2 of the people I would 100% get them on eventually. Anyways, I'm gonna drink this cup of tea right here, and then we're gonna go on to a 90-second break to, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to start the kettle again so that I can, well, have more hot water, because I'm almost done the first layer of tea. So I shall do that. So let me go and grab the wire again. And yes, there is actually room from this table to me. There's actually room for my keyboard. That's how far it actually is from me. I have that for reflections reasons. Even if there's a reflection, it's actually like not gonna show my face where at this angle. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go BRB 90 seconds. starting kettle for another liter of tea and going to the bathroom. Please do so as well. Or you need, and I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna use my wiggly emote. Alright. Okay, I'll see you guys shortly. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Bow, 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 bow. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. I'll go ahead and delete that message. Oh, I always forget I have to do it from the dashboard. It's really weird. There. Dude. There we go. How you doing, Akira? It is tea time. Tea time. No, idle meeting. Yeah. The idle culture of VTubers. Like, oh, I'm not going. It's just an idle meeting. Here, I don't even know if Hololive requires them to actually say that. If there's just a meme, I don't actually know. I'm legitimately not sure. Okay. But how you doing, Curiddles? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm currently vibing over some tea. I believe you're more into coffee, but hope you're having a comfy morning. It's always hard to, like, man, there's so many people that, please don't feel bad if it's hard for me to check in on everyone. I'm glad you're checking on me at least. It's this thing, it's impossible to keep up with people. Absolutely impossible. I think the majority of people understand that though, like, it's so hard to keep up with anything. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I want to say maybe on the Japanese side originally, for those companies that it was like required, but the English side of Hololive seems to be managed so differently. I don't know. Who knows? Again, let's go and do a little bit of tea here. Do. And fill it up. Again, all I do is I fill up the tea. Little guy. I fill up the guy one with some hot water. Let it sit for like 10 seconds, and we just go and pour it over. I think realistically, people only manage 100. It is. I think 100 relationships is more than it's less than you can actually manage. I think that's what you can manage without assistive technology, and I consider internet assistive technology, because I definitely keep track of more than 100 people. But maybe I am an outlier, but like, I have like 700 mutuals that like, I care about most of them. And then the rest of them I would love to at least get to know better, because that's how it is. Like, legitimately, there's probably at least like 400 people that I would love to spend more time with, but there's not that much time in a day. Which is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah. If VTubers are really stretching the limits of like human like relationships circles, especially mine, as a lot of people know, I have really large social circles. Like, it's insane. I get around. Because right now on Twitter, I'm following like 900 people-ish, and the majority of those people, if I look for my following list, I actually know, like going through a list, I know majority of people like just like looking at their names. Majority of them I would love to get to know better. It's not like 100%. Well, some of them I haven't gotten to know well enough to get to really do anything proper, but I would be totally down to like if I go to like, you know, scroll down, there's, I don't know, randomly I see 40 Kelly. I remember, yeah, like, and there's all sorts of people. Strawberry Jam VT. There's so many people that would Honeycub. I would. I think Honeycub doesn't follow me on Twitter. Honeycub follows me on Twitch though. Yeah, there's all sorts of people that I would love to do stuff with. That's just how it is. And I also have people outside of VTubing that I keep track of. I have a small group of people outside of VTubing, and then I have a group of people that was outside VTubing that came into the VTubing circle. It's crazy. I have real friends, some internet friends. Yeah. Here's the thing is, I've never really had any, okay, so I've had a few, like when I was in uni, whatever, I did have some in-person friends, but none of those stuck. I've had internet friends that have like stuck with me for much longer. I almost value them more. I would love to do in-person stuff eventually, but that's just never been feasible for me, so I've never really worried too much about that. Like, eventually I would love to be able to do some, I want to have an in-person meetup in Japan with my VTuber family members, which, for anyone who doesn't know what I mean by that, VTuber family members, I'm talking about the Kiripon family, as in all the people who also share Kiri as, all the people that's like had Kiri as their artist. I would love to make that happen someday. I said when I was early on, I was like, oh, I knew I want to do this, but I also at the same time was like, I also knew that like I told people, like I told Kiku, I was like, and she was like, it was kind of weird. So I'm like, no, we're not doing this now. It might not be in a year. It might be more in a year. It's been more than a year now. I was like, it'll happen when we are established, when we are able, we can financially support, we can financially go and do a thing in Japan when the world's open, whatever. And I knew that wasn't yet, but I guess that some way I look pretty far forward on my vague planning sometimes. Like, I have grandiose goals or whatever that I've been able to achieve a few times for stuff. Like, you know, it's just, you got the, I guess, it's just, it might seem so far away when I'm talking about stuff. But yeah, you say, Prime, you've had the opposite where you don't have many internet friends. It depends. I think it depends on if you're able to find people IRL that you end up hanging out with a lot. So I never really connected with people that I've met in person as much as I did. Like I've met people online that I've really connected a lot with. Like there's like it's all like the stream before, like with Qmorin, it would have been possible if we met each other in person and we probably would have like connected the same way. But like, it's just more of like, I just haven't like I have Mystic as well, and then there's V, there's Navi, there's all certain people I've like really connected with for this VTubing. It helps that we all share hobbies because we're all weebs. It really helps, but it just basically so happens that I haven't had as much in person like people that I would do stuff with. But I also think that's fairly common if you don't necessarily meet long-term friends when you're in high school or like uni, because those are the 2 times you're most likely to get that. And then the next most likely time is when you go into like an in-person job. Most IRL friends have stuck with me, been for a lot, yeah. Here's the thing, Prime. I've never been one for traditional social media. I've never used Facebook, and then until I started streaming, I never used Twitter, basically. So I've only started doing social media as like a content creator. It's different. It is completely different to use social media as a content creator than as like a normal person, because like the goals are different. It's way different. Yeah, yeah. People are, especially the Vtuber community, people are like very much like, we want to meet new people and such. But yeah, I want to say, it's just, yeah. I guess you've been lucky that you've been, I guess it's fairly common, honestly, but you've been lucky where you've found some people that you've really connected with through like everyday life. But I think that's normal. I'm only using for future plans and yeah. Honestly, Twitter before I started streaming, Twitter to me was like, it's basically like an RSS feed. If you were old enough to know what RSS feeds are, or they used to be essentially like a feed of like updates from a site, and that's kind of what Twitter is. I never used, like, I would sometimes open it and say, oh, what the Hololive girl was doing or whatever. But like interacting on it, I never really cared about because it never made sense. But the thing is, what I did use though, is I used to use IRC and then eventually moved to Discord. But that's different to me than social media. I guess it is social in a way, but like whenever you think of social media, you think of like, you think of like Facebook. And then there's Reddit, which is, Reddit used to be better, but like, yeah, it's different. Like, I never got into social media in like how Twitter and Facebook was until, now. But Discord is cool because it's like a chat room with, people, and like, it's as close as an in-person meetup that I got. But that's just because I'm a nerd, weeb. That's how it is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but I just hope that... So Discord seems like at a point it's going to shit, but I hope it at least stays okay long enough for there be a good replacement to be made. Yeah, because Discord for... It's good for what I want for it. Like, it's a good central base for community right now. But yeah. Boom, boom. Let's go ahead and grab this. Boom. And pour. Oh, I think that for most people that follow VTubers, the main reason to join Discord server is probably for live alerts, because you can hit alerts on Twitch and get alerts that way, but it's way more consistent to get alerts for a Discord server. Like getting alerts on through Twitch is so inconsistent. But if you join my Discord server, you can select like, oh, you want Twitter alerts, you want YouTube, you can like, I have it set up like perfectly. And you're not gonna miss those alerts unless you, well, actually miss it. It'll be sent to you at least. The stream alert's normally like 5 minutes late, but that's actually fine. I like the stream alerts being like 5 minutes late because if you notice, I run ads right at the beginning of a stream to get rid of pre-rolls. And then I also wait like 3 minutes getting ready or so. So by the time that the live alert goes out on my Discord, that is basically when streams properly started, more or less. So it's like, it actually works out pretty well. Yeah. I suppose it really depends on, like, for some people that they want it to go off immediately. But I don't know. I think it really depends what's ideal for people. Yeah. On the other hand, I'm really consistent on my time where I start. So if someone wants to catch my stream and like be there right when it starts, and or even crazier, there's people, I've seen people chat in like Twitch chats, like, or use stuff like 30 seconds before I go live, or people go live or whatever. That's always really cool to see. Not telling people I have to do that, but whenever it's people during the starting soon screen, such like that, that's always really cool. But and it's feasible for people to do that for me because like I'll start, so for these, for like my Sunday streams, I normally click live at, I try to go at 11:58, 11:59 or noon, whatever, something like that. I try to do a couple minutes before. So it's like, I'm consistent with that. And then for my 6 p.m. one, I normally it's just more like 1 or 2 minutes before is what I do. So like at 6 p.m. it'd be like 5:58 or whatever, you know, something like that. The reason I do that though is because I have to run that 90-second ad, and you know, when people click my stream, if people open my channel at noon or, you know, like at the scheduled stream time, my stream should be up. So there, yeah. It might not, I might still be on a starting soon screen for like a minute or two, but yeah. Consistency is like one thing that's really important for like growing an audience. I know someone, I have a friend, I guess I don't know if they're really a friend, but I know someone, I'm used to them, and they started as a Vtuber, and they would just stream every day at like, I think it was like at 3 p.m. or some bullshit, and did Minecraft, whatever. And they just did that, and they grew pretty well. And now they have like an audience, well, they're no longer a Vtuber, that's the point, but they have an audience of like 2,000 people on average, some bullshit like that, which is insane. So yeah, it's actually insane. Yeah. But, and I think one of the main reasons that worked for that guy is it was every day at the time. I can't do that quite yet, but I think I could do everyday streams if I had a manager helping me. But the thing is, the reason for me is because I don't just do a game stream. I do so much planning for my stuff or whatever. Where like I do like, oh, I need to, like, my tea streams require energy and stuff, planning, and my collabs, like I need like 2 or 3 days, whatever, to do stuff and whatever. And all those VODs, it's things that I could eventually have people to handle for me. I don't, so doing it every day would be probably burn me out. I know, so kind of like the longer streams for like 4 or 5 days instead of like short streams for 4 days, or short streams for every day. Although short streams every day, I believe, is better, but whatever. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I think if I were to do 4 hours a day at 6 p.m. outside of Sundays, because I think I still keep Sundays at this time. Yeah. And I'll take that. Yeah. I think it probably worked real well, but I probably won't. I don't know. All right, thanks so much for vibing with me, Prime. Please get some nap in and get some food. I'll see you around. Again, I'm gonna be doing a watch together on Wednesday. You don't have to come, but it's on Discord. There'll be alerts in Discord. You'll see it. And my next stream is gonna be on Thursday. So, yeah, have a good sleepy sleep. I'll keep vibing here. Yeah. Man. It's just, I don't know. I always get so like, it's this weird like, I think it's a tea. It's always, I always get like this, yeah. Yeah, if you can make it, I'd love to have you. But yep. See you later, Prime. Boom. I believe there's like some sort of like thing that makes you calmer with when you're drinking tea. I've talked about it before. But it's tea be good. Tea be good. Do. Do. Tea is a good stuff. There we go. Tea. Now I'm trying to think of yeah. I do need to actually fill up my water container. I'm almost out, so I will be doing that in a second. I might do, I think what I'll do is I'll wait a second and do a 1 minute break. I think I'll do a 1 minute break for that. I don't have a screen for that. But I'll do a 1 minute break for the when I go get the fill the thing is again. Do. Or I could yeah, I'll do that. All right. So I'm gonna do that really quick, guys. Because I'm here. I'm gonna go and go to my studio mode. Turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna do a 60-second break, guys, because I need to refill my water container. So I'll be back super shortly. Here be 60 seconds refilling filling up water container with hot water. All right, there we go. See you guys in 6 seconds. Is back. So I got back with like 10 seconds left, but there we go. Let me turn back on this. There we go. Very good, very good. Alright. my BRB music right now anyways? I don't even know. Let me go ahead and delete my 60 seconds. The wrong thing. Wrong. Boom, 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 boom. I just think it's cleaner for me to delete my own messages from like the BRB messages. It's a preference thing. I think if I click my name, do I have like a bunch of like? Oh, I guess. Oh, it doesn't log deleted messages. Interesting. I don't think it does, at least. Maybe because it doesn't log for me. No, it was just messages, timeouts, bans, mod comments. Yeah. But yeah, we got some more water, so I'm gonna make some more tea. This would be a good time to do a proper Gongfu Tea explanation for any people who are coming in or have been new and haven't gone to full ordeal or thing. What I do. Again, for anyone who doesn't know exactly what I'm doing, this is Gongfu Tea is a Chinese ceremony that a lot of the tea community has sort of adopted as like this how they make tea, honestly, because it's a really good way. Where what makes it special is you use basically any sort of like vessel like this where it's open, there's room for a tea to expand. And who's fucking messaging me? Actually, legitimately, who's fucking? What the fuck was that? Weird. Oh, was that a text message? Whatever. Anyways, so use any sort of open vessel like this, and you put tea in there. And what we want to do is a high ratio tea to water. I currently have around 5 grams of tea in here. As you can see, this is this whole leaf tea, and you get your tea, and you add around 100 milliliters of water. This is for my ratio. For this guy wanted size, I do around 100 milliliters of water. I'm not measuring exactly for the water. I do vaguely try to get this close to 5 grams. You could probably eyeball it eventually. It's very forgiving. Unless you're doing taste testing, it's super duper forgiving. But yeah, we're not doing taste testing, so all I'll do is I add some hot water into there. And then you will just sort of let that sit for like 10 seconds, and that's all it really needs. It can be slightly over 10, at least 10 seconds essentially. We'll put the lid back on there. You push the lid down so like the leaves won't flake here. So you see how like the water will come through there, but like not the leaves. And you sort of just pick up the gaiwan, or otherwise. You can also get gaiwans that have a spout. You don't have to do this like tilt lid thing. You can just hold it with 2 hands. But you go here and you pour. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Boom, boom. There we got that. And that's all you need to do to make tea. And it's done. We got ourselves a fresh cup of tea. And again, one of my favorite parts of doing tea like this is you can basically brew tea at whatever pace you want to brew. So I used to do this a lot for like when I watch anime, and I think I'll start doing it again eventually. But I want to get a little itty bitty baby gaiwan. So like this gaiwan is, I normally want to brew like 5 grams to get like 2 liters out of the tea. I want to get one that's about half the size, where I can just use like 2 to 3 grams of tea and get like a liter out. Because that would be like, oh, if I want to just watch some anime, have some tea, that would be much more suitable. Compared to like, you know, how it is. Alright, we're gonna go here. Alright. Hey! And I'm drinking some oolong tea is what I'm doing. I will get like, I want to try all sorts of teas. I want to try other different ways of brewing teas on these streams because I have space for it. It's just you want to get all the stuff equipment, and I'm doing very well, Pats. How are you doing? How are you doing, Pats? On this fine Sunday morning or afternoon time, are you having a good time zone? Good time, good time zone to you. Ooh, I should also, I'll bring it up later, maybe. I'm vibing here. On my lonesome. Do 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 do. Okay. Do got that. Do. Okay, there we go. Scroll down. I'm doing good, just chilling at the moment. Very nice. That's exactly what the stream is for. Just vibe. You want to vibe? Yeah. How have you been? I believe, I think weren't you here, like, I can check actually. Oh, you were here on the 1st, which would have been, what stream was that? That was, oh wait, that was my last T stream. Yes. Cool. I had a, oh my gosh. Did I just fuck this? Can I, oh gosh. I can fix this. I had to expand this window. I did a silly thing. It's blocking stuff. Oh no. Okay, I fixed it. I almost broke something. I fixed it. There we go. What's better than almost breaking stuff all the time, right? Nothing's better than that. Absolute peak entertainment. Now let's go ahead and pull this down and grab this water, fill it up. All right. Make another cup of tea, and yes, we're on our 2nd liter of tea right now. So let's keep vibing, and eventually we'll also have to swap our tea for an RT, but we're good for now. Oops. There we go. I was talking about stuff I want to do in the future. I think one thing I do still, I've mentioned before. Oh, shh. We're good. It did not break. We're good. One thing I really want to do eventually is I want to have what's called oops. I want to get some little tea pets made for some of my friends, my Vtuber family members. So I think it'd be really cool. And essentially, if you don't know what tea pets are, they're these little itty bitty like ceramic, like, or not ceramic, they're clay, but they're little clay things that you're supposed to pour the rinse over. So you have a little thing, and you would. See, if you saw earlier when I did a rinse of the first diffusion, I poured water just over the table. You're supposed to like have a little figure you would have there, and then douse them with the tea. Now I would love to have that. I don't even know where I'd begin to find someone to make custom ones of those. And I don't just want a one-off custom. I would want to be able to have like well, for one, I would eventually get one to myself, but I want to have like, you know, tea pets of my friends made and people will buy those. Yeah, what I would do for that is I'd probably commission an artist or some way to commission that should be made, and then I'd mail one to that friend if they want it. And then I would go and, well, you know, every so often I would choose which tea pet to use. I could even have a redeem to switch between them, and I could just douse them of tea, drown them. Yeah, have you looked at this, or have you looked at this upcoming season of anime, perhaps? Any particular shows you're looking at? Because again, we were talking about it earlier, but there's various shows. There's probably a bunch of ones that there's gonna be another season of I didn't even notice that earlier when I was scrolling through what's the name of it? What's the English name of this? Pull up the thing. But Ascendance of the Bookworm, which is the isekai where she gets sent to like a very sickly girl and she wants to start a library. So another Ascendance of the Bookworm season. That's very pog. I didn't realize I was going. There's Don't Hurt Me, My Healer maybe would be good. I have no idea. But Shield Hero, probably I'll watch it. Again, I don't know if that'd be good, but I can't believe there's another Day Alive season. I just can't believe. But whatever. Let's see. Looking at the studios, is there any studios I can like? Let's see. Production IG is doing a oh, that's the one I saw earlier. Okay, that the football one, soccer football, whatever. That one's probably good. Let's see. Sunrise. There is. Oh, Shaft is doing. Oh, another Monica Magica of that weird show. So I don't even know if I'll watch that because it's weird. Well, like the spinoff, it wasn't that great. I don't know. They canceled the gacha. I don't know. It's probably fine or whatever. Project 9. Period. Don't see anything else that's standing out, but maybe I'm missing stuff. I mean, Spy X Family, but or Spy X by Studio Wit. That's why it's probably good. Yeah, there's so many studios now that like I don't know the names of anymore. I think at some point they spun off. Like a bunch of studios broke up into a bunch of other studios. Like there's JC staff still, you know. Otherwise, but like there's a lot of these studios I don't recognize, like Les Deuce. There's fucking Courage Films. I don't know what Studio Signpost is. Studio Free Hertz normally makes good stuff. That could be a good show. Healer Girl, maybe good just because Free Hertz is working on it. Who knows? Yeah. Bandai, right? Making stuff. Yeah. There's stuff. There's stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah. And I always just get such into like a zen state while doing these tea streams. I think it's because of tea, but I love it. I love it. I sit here, I just talk, you guys lurk or chat. We have a good time. It's always a wonderful time. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I think I'm gonna go here. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about, Cosma? I opened up my Discord and Cosma's just shitting on my Japanese. Wow, Cosma. Wow, Cosma. I don't know if he's actually watching right now, but yeah, shit. Maybe wait, so I think Humorin was wrong and on something for my Japanese. That's hilarious. Yeah, I opened up the Discord. I was gonna link out some stuff, but yeah, like not to shake your confidence, but watch that iPod. Right, the ooh wouldn't sound like a short ooh because it's unrounded in Japanese. And rounded, yeah. I don't even think I just said it correctly there, but like I would need to like sit down and like fucking do it, but I was supposedly right. That's cool. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not too worried about my Japanese abilities that I was doing last night because I was like literally zero skills, and I have. So my brain's weird. The way I learn languages or the way I read is probably the worst possible way to ever learn language. It's not impossible, but it is. I mean, like, basically, to be completely. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! I startled myself by knocking. Oh, Jesus! I don't know if you guys heard how loud that was, or if that even picked up. But I was just moving this and it fucking yeeted itself. It's so good and break. But yeah, the way I read stuff is just I chunk read, and that's just how my brain works. I'm almost incapable of like properly separating out vowels, which is not ideal. I it's not. I went through my whole education system being like that. Whatever, you know, it maybe makes it harder for me, but you know, I manage. But yeah, okay, so I was going to, while we're vibing here, I was going to pour a cup here, and I'm gonna copy paste my Discord some other servers while I just chill and let this tea cool down a tiny bit, probably. All right, over here, over there. Awesome. All right, put this here. All right, now put this here. All right, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and grab some of those things. Scroll down. I still think it's really cute. That a few of my friends have like, they must have been like really good friends before I started streaming, but I wonder if that's not true for everyone. Like, Kumarian has Kazuo-san, and then there's Else. I can't remember who Else's basically duo was, where it's like a mod slash partner, whatever. Like, I don't think they're dating or anything, but it's like they're very much heavily supported by, it's very clear, one person. Like, throughout the whole ordeal. I guess like a super fan slash moderator. I have people that are like definitely are like super supportive of me, but like I don't feel like I have someone in that specific role per se, but that also could be my fault as well. Just with how I am, like maybe more hesitant to accept giving responsibilities to other people and wanting to do stuff myself. Like, I'm willing to give stuff to people. It's just, for me, I'm like, I don't know, it's weird because I don't want to go and like, how to describe this? I don't want to what the fuck what did I copy and paste there? What the fuck? I don't want to, how is this? I don't want to burden someone that should be focusing on, like, another streamer. Like, in my streamer friends, I don't want to give them like moderation roles necessarily, because I want them to be able to focus on their streaming. So I think that's would be oh, I hit copy ID. Okay, I'm stupid. There we go. They're all there. Yeah, like, I think my streamer friends ideally would be doing everything they can to improve their stream stuff, and we can do stuff together, but like burdening them with moderation duties, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being silly. Maybe it's just me being silly. Who knows? Okay. Okay, there we go. There. Oh, I got a package, guys. I got an email saying you got a package. That's probably my side clippers. So I bought some side clippers that I need to use for the stream tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Why say tomorrow? My stream on Saturday. Wow, I'm bringing Burr. There we go. Oh. Oh, did I fucking a stream cord? Oh, cool. I didn't realize that he had that set up, so I don't need to do it. All right. Yeah, let me go ahead and drink some of this tea. Got that. Doo-doo. Where's the vibing? Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because, well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Because if you, basically, the way I'm thinking, if you were to go, my brain is really burr and trying to multitask right now. Not really multitask, but like, you guys know I'm like this. We're just here to vibe. Does it really matter what I'm talking about? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't. I certainly try though. I certainly fucking try. Certainly try. Do 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 do. Yeah, I still really want to try matcha though, like properly. I haven't properly ever tried matcha, which is unfortunate, but I do. I will get that tasty green powder. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, there's it's always a little awkward. I'm going for these servers I'm putting my Discord, my stream on, where I'm like the last stream that posted. I mean, it was okay. So my last thing is it was a late stream going to an earlier stream, so it's not. Yeah, not that surprising, but you know, I prefer not being 2 in a row. But you know, hi Rada, how you doing? Fancy? Yes, I finally got a tea table. Yeah, you know what else it's fancy? Look at that right there. Does that not look like a Discord logo? It's definitely intentional. No, it's a little blemish in it. Looks like fucking. I'm finally professional. Yeah, I can finally pour tea into stuff. But how are you doing, Rada? Reading tea leaves is like fortune telling. Yeah. So this tea table is just a very simple one. I'm sure you've seen them. This one is simply just almost like a bucket. There's no drain on here. You take this lid, see the finger holes inside, you take that out and you pour it out. Reason I got one this style is I don't know if you've seen the cheaper tea tables, a lot of times they have quality control issues on the valve to drain. I don't also really need that, but like those will like leak. Something like this is much more likely to not have issues. There's blemishes on this. Okay, Arada, have you ever done stage crew? Have you ever worked on a play? I consider this stage nice. It looks very nice on camera. It's good enough. It looks nice where it matters. But the thing is, what matters. Wait, what were you trying to say? Was that AliExpress? What link was removed there? Wish. Oh. Wish is just drop shipped fucking AliExpress anyways. So this is probably a drop shipped thing from AliExpress as well, but it's fine because they had it in a local Amazon thing. I got this in 2 days. Yeah, it was 2 days, and it was like, yeah, sure. I found this on AliExpress for like $30, and I paid $40. Yeah. Okay. If you want to know like what I'm talking about, why it's the difference between like a $40 table and if I want to spend like over $100 on ones that are really, really nice, is so all these panels are actually not level. It's not gonna break or anything, but like it's not level. It's just small things. But that's the thing is like I wouldn't expect. This is really good for the price I paid for it though. Like the wood on the side is actually solid wood, or at least it feels really, really solid. Like it's built with good enough wood. It doesn't feel like it's gonna fall apart or anything. Like, I could probably jar this and I don't think it would break, which is good. They just, yeah. The craftsmanship left something to desired, but good materials at least makes it look nice. And it looks really good on the camera. And more importantly, which is why it took me so long, yeah, it took me so long to get a table, is I was looking for one that would fit well in my camera. So I want a really big table, and really big tables are expensive. Like, honestly, if I wanted to replace this with something that's actually really nice, it'd be like $200 right now. But that's because shipping from China is hard. Yeah, like $200 what I'd be expecting to pay for something that would be better than this instead of 40. Yeah, so this is rectangle. See how perfectly it fits in my frame? There's a little bit on the sides, but I have a black table, so it's not that big of a deal. Big tables are hard to find. Like this, it's just, yeah. Yeah, but we got one that works. We're good. Yeah, it's like definitely plenty good. Yeah, I do need to once again buy more tea soon, but you know, I'm on that. I haven't gotten to the point where like I have like way too much tea. I always have enough tea, but I always feel like, oh, I should be buying more variety of tea. But I haven't really figured out, you know, sort of stuff for whatever. But yeah, but what have you been up to, Rada? I've been I'm trying to think. I caught a stream recently. I caught last stream caught for you was on April Fool's Day. I don't know if you streamed since then, but at least I caught that one for a little bit. I've been doing well though. I didn't really end up doing anything for April Fool's because I just talked about April Fool's stuff, which maybe wasn't the smartest thing in the world, but whatever. It do be like that. Go over here. Go here. Do. Man, I do need to go to the bathroom eventually, don't I? Oh well. Let me finish posting these and we go back to fully making more tea. Boom, burn it. Look at this. Okay. There we go. There, click that. What's this even? What's the role I have? Fucking. Okay, Vtuber role. Cool. I have so many people that I have like. I don't put self-promo on anyone I'm not like friends with. But like, I know a lot of people. Might come for tea, people. I know you want to. There's no way to automate this. There's no way to automate this. Okay, I don't have a way to automate this. Actually, you know what? I have a friend that might be able to help me automate this, but I don't know if I should. Because Discord doesn't like if you run a bot on your main account. They don't like that. They're like, get angry, legitimately. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Discord doesn't like anything. That's very much true. I'm very neutral towards like Discord, but like it works. I'm sure you know that as well. Like Discord is the best thing for what we're using it for now, like a center of community or otherwise. Like Twitter is really not that. But oh, did I? Okay. There we go. We already did that one. Alice's. Am I almost at the bottom? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom though after I finish posting these because I should have gone earlier, but I had to go piss really bad. I don't know. I'll drink some tea first. Fucking tea just makes me need to go pee. But hey, Famble Fingers. Let's check the amateur to see if since I have no. Yeah, if you use exclamation point question a day, I do have the anime chart listed. How you doing, Famble? Dude. Hiya, hi. Hey! Hey, Gummy, how you doing? Just got home from work, very nice. Getting those Benjamin, well, I guess if you're in a different country, getting those currencies. How are you doing, Gummy? Are you having a good Sunday? You as well, Famble. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Actually, I think Japan is no longer Sunday, right? Well, anyone here is cool enough to be in Japan or like in Europe, it's Monday now. I think Errata, it's +7. So in UK it'd be 9 p.m. So still Sunday on there. Gummy, you have a great sleep cycle. I mean, honestly, I wake on my non-Sundays. I kind of do wake up around this time, honestly. So, same. On Sundays, I wake up earlier. No, it is like that. There we go. Go. And don. And the last fucking one. I am free. There's another Monica here. Oh yes, Famble. There they started. There was a gacha spin-off of Monica, Monica Record, and this is a sequel to that, I believe. Yeah, I wasn't a super fan of it as much. I mean, it was okay. It was not as good as, I don't know. I did not finish Monica Record, but yeah. Oh no, so they basically Monica Record. The funny thing about it, it was mostly for the gacha, and they fucking canceled the English servers all the gacha. Like I played the gacha for like 2 days. I was like, and then I stopped playing. Yeah, like, yeah. I think I watched 3 episodes, which is, yeah. Shenmue the animation. Is there a new Shenmue? Or yeah, there's a lot of weird, like right before season starts, it's always really weird. You like look at stuff and like, oh, what's this show? Because like people aren't talking about stuff yet. Because people start talking about shows like 1 week from now, basically. It's too early. Essentially, for people to like really know what stuff on. But I think it's interesting to start talking about what you're excited about now, because the list of stuff's up. Like, yeah, and there's everyone there's the stuff everyone knows. Like, I don't know if it counts, but some are well, you can check if you use exclamation mark QOTD question of the day. My response message there will link you to any chart if you want to see what is actually on the season. Healer Girl, yeah, Healer Girl. Actually, legitimately, I was looking at earlier. The Cute Girl Adventure Show, sure, I think that could be good. It's also, I believe, by a good studio. Who was it by? So let me scroll down. It's by, actually, I don't know who that studio is, but it still seems like, I don't know. I am weak to adventure comedy cute girls. What do I say? What do I say? Yeah, Made in Miss is next season. Okay, so anime seasons are like wrong in my opinion, as in they're weird. So like summer's next. It should be like everyone feels like it's summer right now, right? But then like I think it's summer. I don't know. It always, anime seasons always feel off by what season they call them. But like right now, it's starting the spring anime season. Yeah, spring 2022. We usually prefer the weird anime, but okay, yeah. I watch all sorts of anime. I honestly watch lots of isekai. So I'm isekai trash, honestly. But in that vein, I will 100% be watching the Shield Hero season 2, which is probably not good, but I'll watch it. I don't know what else is gonna be. Oh, what else would be good? But I'm sure some stuff will pick up. They're doing another season of what is that? Let me Google Neon. What show is that? Let me just Google. What? Oh, High School Idol Club. Wait, was that one of, is that a Love, oh, it's a Love Live? Another Love Live season? It's because Love Live. Love Live Prince fucking, oh yeah, there's Black Rock Shooter. I never got into Black Rock Shooter, but I know people are really into it. I know the art's really cool. Here's some fucking banger ass figures for BRS. Like, the main thing I know about BRS is there's really cool figures for that series or franchise. Like, I don't really know much about it though. It's like, oh, that cool ass figures from that thing. Understandable, yeah. Well, I think Love Live just prints money, so they'll just make more stuff. Like I know Cumarin is really into Love Live, I believe. I know, and I think, although she's basically graduated, Elsris was really into Love Live. Like, you know, all sorts of people are into it. I'm still sad about that, Else. Don't fucking disappear. Don't disappear on people like that without at least tagging people. I'm legitimately salty about that. So one of my friends, Elsris, she used to stream, and then she was like, she had a problem with her voice. She never made a post on Twitter. She just stopped streaming, and she made a post on Discord, but she never tagged anyone. The official statement was Elsris said that she would she would sometimes do karaoke streams, rarely. Like, she said, I'm not going away forever, but like, I don't care about, honestly, for Else, I didn't care about ever it having to be like a stream or something. I just wanted to be able to talk to her still, like, and she doesn't use her Vtuber Discord anymore, which is unfortunate. She's basically graduated, which is unfortunate. Like, if I ever have to like do that, I will at least make a statement. I'll miss her. It happens. That happens in the community though. It just, I would feel different about it if I was just a fan of someone. It's a little different, but like, I don't know. Oh. It's like one of your friends is disappearing. Oh well. I will and forever have some of the art from her that she sent me. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah. It'd be like that. 2020, yeah, you're like, I never gone to Love Live myself, but yeah, I hope the people that are in, or no, like talking BRS again. I haven't gone to the other those honestly, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, I still think it's really funny. Yeah, there's a fucking golfing anime that's really funny to me. How are they? Actually, you know what? I bet the golfing anime is gonna be really good because I feel like every time there's a weird sport anime, it's so good because the people behind it usually are like really passionate about like showing a sport in like an interesting way. Because the sport you're actually used for the anime is kind of irrelevant. Tokyo Mew Mew, nice. There's honestly, I feel like this season might be kind of weak. Summer looks kind of like a banger. There's a new season of Devil Part-Timer. There's a new season of like fucking Overlord might be bad. There's Made in Abyss, new Danmaji. Fuck it. The summer is a banger of a season, and then spring's kind of like whatever. There's like just scrolling through summer. They're all super hype shows. There's so much good shit in summer. It's actually insane. I'm trolling through summer right now. But we're like spring, there's still stuff to watch. I think for spring, maybe I'll be focusing on watching most. Yeah, I saw Ruby. I never gone to Ruby. I hope the people that are into Ruby enjoy it though. Yeah. Ruby is funny because it's been. Do you guys remember when Ruby was new? Like, is it still just done by Rooster Teeth? Like, or did it become its own thing? Like, what's the status of Ruby? It's being animated by Shaft? Wait, so Ruby's no longer this janky 3D thing, I guess? They have real animation? What a fucking concept! Because do you guys remember the original Ruby? It looks so bad looking. Like, Like objectively, it looks like there's people say it's a good story. That's fine. I'll believe people that it was good. But like the original, like the first season of RWBY, the animation was funny. Yeah, the updated animation a few seasons ago. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good. They got the ability to forward it to a fucking banger studio. Okay, this is for you. I have not seen it, so I can't say if it was good or not. Yeah. People always said they were really into it. I know that much. I still think it's funny that Rooster Teeth went from Halo weird story like things where, you know, red versus blue to this weird sort of franchises of like YouTubers that did weird stuff, and then RWBY. It's just a weird trend. I mean, it's weird. Like I honestly don't like. I watched Red vs. Blue ages ago, but yeah, I didn't watch all of it, but you know, it's interesting. I think the funniest thing for me is that Red vs. Blue was done like with. I think Bungie was like supporting them some for it at a certain point. But yeah, it was an interesting time for content creators back then. Maybe now it's more interesting, but there was weird shit like that. Now we just basically have like I want to say there's a lot more room for creativity these days with VTubers. Like we do whatever we want. There is the issue 100%. I don't think anyone should deny the fact that these days with VTubers, everyone is they so feel like they need to do exactly what everyone else is doing because it's easier to build up on someone else's proven strategy than do something new. Which I haven't really been following the status quo for my streaming stuff. Like my T stuff, no one else does that, but majority of people, for VTubers, you do game streams, you'll do Phasmophobia, whatever, standard collabs. Nothing wrong with that. I just mean like there is a lot of room for creativity, but not necessarily always done. There's a lot of creativity is more in our character designs and such and lore. But I hope that someday we get more and more people having the room to try weird shit. Kind of like Hachima does really weird stuff, and Millie does really weird stuff. People these days care too much to their audience and for getting quick views, not being true to themselves. Yeah, like for me, I'm like, I bet if I would have stayed with Genshin, I probably could have had partner. I still believe that would have been true, but I got tired of Genshin and I stopped playing it. But like, yeah, like the ones that, oh man, I have a friend who did very lewd, she did like lewd streamer stuff, and then it was like a year ago, last April Fool's, so not this like a couple days ago, but like previous April Fool's, and she just didn't like how it was going. It was more, she stumbled upon like just being very lewd on stream because that's what she felt like she had to do well. And then she had an April Fool's joke where the stream where she's like, Karen killing the character. Then she just thought to herself and was like, but I'm not happy, and just kind of graduated. Like she literally did a joke stream when she killed her character, and then the next day I was like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna actually graduate for real. It was insane. I was like, oh no. Yeah, like she realized that her joking about graduating made her think about like perspectives. I was like, oh no, because I'm very much myself. Like I don't even have like, I have the lore and stuff, but I'm just myself. I'm not like talented enough maybe to put on a character or anything, or this is just me. Which I guess that's, if you are you and still are able to get people to like you, I think that's for the better. People do, or a lot of people prefer genuine likeness. Like, I don't, there's nothing wrong with like doing a character voice or anything, which a lot of people do. Main reason I don't do that is I don't have, I'm bad at it, but the character voice is not, doesn't really matter as much as some people are very much not themselves. Like there's some people who, yeah, it's fine. You can do what you're an entertainer, you can do whatever you want. But there's some people who, like for lewd, they do lewd content. They're not really that sort, don't really like stuff. There's people who do like really weird role play stuff, but then they're not like that at all. Yeah, I have them all the reps. Yeah. I mean, I could cosplay as myself pretty easily. But that's just because I feel like, just for scroll, yeah. I feel like a lot of male, like cosplays here, I can pull up my ref up for anyone who was curious to get this better picture. A lot of like male cosplays are more within the realm of sanity, where it's clothes on like the face is more normal. So like I would need to close, but like the face, maybe I don't, I'm not gonna do contact lenses. I'm too terrified to do green contact lenses. But yeah, other than the eye color being not, I don't have green eyes. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason that the art is similar to like a Genshin OC is Kiri does a lot of Genshin fan art. She's really good about that sort of art style. It kind of accidentally happened. It ended up being very Genshin-y, but there's nothing wrong with it. Genshin has a very high standard for what would actually feel like it would fit in a world, and I would totally fit in as a character. Yeah, like it's not like we're copying anyone's design. Yeah. I don't. Here's the thing, Akira. Maybe I would do that. Like, I would. Okay, here's the thing. I'm probably, if I ever do cosplay, I'm probably gonna be with a friend who's basically gonna help me dress up for myself because I don't know how to put a dress on or anything like that. Probably gonna have a friend dress me up. And honestly, probably people have fun with that. No. I've never worn, I have good eyes. I've never worn contact lenses. I've never worn glasses. I've never worn anything. No, I don't, yeah. I have good color vision. I have good eyesight. You know, it's fine. I don't know. I think I'd be willing to, if I would, yeah, 2020, like, yeah. It's, I'm sure at some point I'll need to get, like glasses, because my parents, when they're like 50 plus, they're like, their eyes started going, so I'll eventually need glasses, but like, that's normal. If you don't need glasses until you're like when you're old, that's, yeah. Some people get good vision their entire life, but my eyes aren't, my genetics for my eyes aren't that superior, whatever. It's just, I have fairly good eyes. So in my young life, I will not need that. You must have blind. Well, if I bless it, but Gum, are your eyes so fucked that you're not able to wear, I mean, you get like LASIK or anything? Because if you're a certain level of blind, you're not able to get surgery for it. Although I don't know, I'd be kind of scared to get LASIK, but yeah. I think, here's the thing though, I'd be okay with wearing glasses. I don't know what, I don't know if -6 is it -6 like pretty blind? Isn't like -2 like, I don't know. Yeah, I think -6 might be within the realm of doable for, I don't know. I don't think you have to worry about it immediately, but I would wait until you really need it, because the longer you wait, the better that technology will be and the safer it'll get. Or you could just not get it. That's also an option. And there's an issue with like dry eyes and other stuff with the surgery. Yeah. Yeah. I do super need to go to the bathroom, so I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So we're gonna do a short break. I hate having to do these, like, I'm drinking a lot of liquid. I'm most drinking water. I should have done the bathroom break earlier when I grabbed the liquid or whatever. So we're gonna go do a short 90-second break, guys. I'll be back in basically exactly 90 seconds. I'm gonna start the kettle for the 3rd liter tea. The tea does go right for me. So I'll start that as well. But even though I don't need the 3rd liter tea yet, else because I may as well. But BRB starting kettle for more tea and going to the bathroom. And also, if any of my friends, my mutuals would like to join on BC, like when I get back, feel free as well. But also, you don't have to. If you like just want to vibe and chat, that's fine. I was just poking you guys. Yes, going to the bathroom. Please do so as well. And I'll see you guys shortly. All right, there we go. Go here. Yeah, but tea. So tea has a thing that makes you need to go pee. It's the caffeine. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. There's 15 seconds left on the timer. Hello, everyone. Oops, wrong one. I is back. Hope everyone was able to get water or whatever you guys need. Bam, bam. Ah, there we go. Oh, so much better. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like the tea has diuretics. Is it diuretic? Whatever. It makes you. I always forget what the fucking word is. I think it's diuretic. Whatever. Or caffeine is. Where it basically you drink it, you get it, and it makes your body feel like you need to go pee. But it's not like it's making tea go for you quicker. Or liquid. It's more like you just pee with what you have. But that means you just need to drink water to compensate for that. Because if you don't drink water that doesn't have that to compensate for how much you're going to the bathroom, you can get kidney stones. It'd be very unlikely. Like if you're a reasonably hydrated person, you wouldn't, before you start drinking much tea, like you'd be fine. But there's no reason to risk it. Like why would you do that? That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. All right, so we're gonna go here. Anyways, let's make some tea. Here's filled up with some tea. Yeah. The one thing that's good though is I know as a viewer I would probably appreciate myself. I don't know how you guys would feel. Is those breaks because they're really short. It forces you guys to get up and stretch, get some water. Because there's a few times where I've been really into a stream before, and I don't want to get up to get water. I'm better about now that I have Bluetooth headphones, but like, depending on your setup, or maybe you're just comfy. Like, it's a nice break, just go get water, go bathroom. You can be slightly slower coming back. You're not a streamer, but like, you just know when you take a short break and come back, I'll be here. Because it's just really short. It's not like I do like a 10-minute break or something. It's enough time for you to like throw whatever in the microwave if you need to heat some food up. Although you can always do that anytime, but like, some people don't like missing out or otherwise. Or it's a good reminder for people to get up and stretch regardless. Especially for those people who work along my streams while they work. You guys, I know you guys are out there drawing or otherwise. You need to stretch your hands. You know, it's important. You need to get up, stretch your legs. Make sure you're sitting well. Come on. There we go. Let's drink some of this tea. Is this gonna be I think this could possibly be. Oh, well, that's fine. This could possibly be a stream where I'm solo the whole time, but that's fine. I think a lot of my regulars that were hopping on are like now busy during this time. But that's completely fine. Because like, I don't want to force someone who's like tired to join. But at the same time, I know some people that would love to come on. They're just scared. But it's fine. I'm gonna quickly check, see if Slum BB has done anything recently for my stuff. She has no activity since I looked last. Coolio, commission tracker. She has not done any updates anywhere. Like, she might be working on it. She probably is, but she hasn't like posted updates anywhere. She's a good bean though. I'm sure she's working on it. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how she'll like do it time-wise, but. What the fuck? She has 15 in progress. Whatever. Weird. Well, mine was one of the earlier ones in there, so it would be done. I'm still waiting for this. There's one full body marshmallow model she's doing, I think, for a trade. That's before me. Oh, it's on final touches. Nice. What's mine on? Oh, mine's on progress. So it looks. When did I move to that stage? March 31st. So it looks like she's probably done with that model. She's probably Slum Baby is probably done with the other model I'm looking at, and she's probably just working on mine. I'm assuming. Yeah, because I look at these few more final touches. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be done when it's done. I'm not worried about like waiting a bajillion years like I've had to for you know, my other stuff. But you know. Oh, general. It's fucking. Yeah. Oh, crack my neck. There we go. Right here, and fill it up. Come here. What is it? Detus himself? Did my model bug out a second ago? How are you doing, Phantom? Storm was here earlier, and she was talking about your face cam, well, your April Fool's face cam thing stream, which I thought it was a GIF. Oh yeah. I've been deleting my I've been deleting the thing where I say whenever I say BRB, I've been deleting from the chat if chat is kind of slow, because it kind of honestly looks kind of bad in my opinion to have that BRB message after come back sitting in chat, and it doesn't serve any purpose at that point anyways. Like if chat is like super active, like I just leave it, but it was like the last message sitting there, so I just deleted it. I think what happens is when I go AFK, I think everyone else goes AFK to get bathroom and stuff. Even if it's only like 90 seconds. I guess it killed momentum of the conversation, but I had to go bathroom, man. There's no way around me doing that. What I could do, I could add some sort of AFK screen where there's stuff for people to do while I'm AFK. But I don't know. But I only am gone for like 90 seconds anyways. Anyways, oh yeah, go take your 90-second break there, Phantom. You need your bathrooms. Yeah, I will be here when you're back. I don't need to take a break for quite a while. Well, I guess I need to get up eventually to fill up my water and swap my tea out, and that's for a while from now. I'm not in a rush. Next time I get up, I will be swapping this tea out for some fresh tea, and then swapping out what's it called? Swapping this tea out for the other tea. And yeah, whatever. I don't know if I'll need. Well, it depends how long it goes from now when I do that. Maybe go to the bathroom. Probably won't. Oh yeah, and filling up the liter of water for the thing. Yeah, I'm good to just chill though. I want to eventually start doing more talks about oh man, I had a thought, it's gone, it disappeared. Damn it. It was there, it vanished. It vanished as quickly as it arrived. Yeah. It is fine. It is fine. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, so that's how Rada dropped by. Jeez. Stretch. I thought that Rada dropped by because I posted on the server. No, it was because he saw my DM. Or maybe it was still that. Doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. Whatever. DK Donkey Kong. Alright, let's... What can I talk about? I kind of talked about the anime already, but yeah. I don't know. Every time he's weird. You know, something have physicality to him is like you wouldn't think it would matter as much, but like this table, just like using it's weird. It's weird because like using the teaware on a table feels better than just like doing it on like, you know, I have a black desk that I could literally just do on top. Like, so you have a nice desk. Like, I can't see what I'm. There you go. I cannot see where my finger is. I'm trying to do it for the camera. There you go. What's this right here? Yeah. So I have a pretty nice desk I could use for like the tea right onto here. But yeah. If you want to jump on, Phantom, I'd love to have you. Let me scooch this up, back on frame. Let me go ahead and put my my screen capture again for that. OBS. Hey.
Hi, Shima.
How you doing? How are you doing, the J Phantom?
Doing decently. How are we doing, Dai?
I'm doing.
Liking your new tea table, I hear.
Yeah, this is very nice. Very nice. Let me turn down the BGM a little bit. There we go. All right, we're good. All right. Let me go ahead and I'll give the Phantom a shout out. I don't know how many. I don't know how many clips you have, but you have some clips.
Yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online
God.
experience with everything you expect
your-
from a
Which
brand
one
new
is it?
RPG
Which
title.
one is
It's got an
Oh.
amazing storyline, awesome 3D graphics, giant
Yeah, I
boss
do
fights,
have
PvP
a
battles, and
nice
hundreds of
clips.
never before.
Like, I don't have as many recent clips,
Yeah,
but
that was
like,
that's a good
enjoy-
clip though. Is your raid clip?
yeah.
Let me get your name up here. The J Phantom. Oop. And then I'll get your Fugi.
Content clips.
Reactive Fugi tip.
Clips of my channel.
And then to go here, browser, Phantom Fugi. Okay. There we go. Now I'm just gonna scooch this down.
I must say your shirt is quite comfy.
It's good. Yeah, the Streelmus's stuff is like pretty like solid. Like,
Yeah.
I haven't gotten my stuff yet. Like I can actually, while I have my keyboard, I can actually pull the shipping stuff up. Because for some reason, because I bought one of everything, and it fucking split up into 3 deliveries. Why the fuck to do that and not just give me cheaper shipping, you bastards? I don't know. It might have just made sense. Oops, I don't mean to move this. Can you open up?
Possibly. But yeah, I wore it on, what was it? Friday was the first? Yeah, Friday was the first. I wore it on the first, expecting me to, or here in my trademark hoodie. And I'm wearing it now, and it's really good.
Yep. So I have the mug finally shipped, and that will arrive from fucking time. Like it literally, so the mug shipped this morning. And if I go to, I got another shipment of the 3 t-shirts, and those, okay, it hasn't gone to UPS yet, so whatever. So those will be here eventually. And then there's another one where it is the stickers. And the stickers are, you'll be here on Wednesday. Yeah, I got one of everything. Well, I got the dude cuts on the t-shirts because I had 2 options. But yeah, so I got 1 t-shirt. I got them in the army green because it kind of works for the design. But I think most of you are probably getting black. But whatever. I gave options for people. Because which one? Because you got the parish one. That's the only one you got, right?
Yeah, I got the Den Parish, indeed.
Yeah. So I got one. I got the 2 other ones as well with the ones by
Yeah,
Elnoff.
the new design that you made specifically for merch.
Yeah. I commissioned Elnoff for those. I did it, and I told Elnoff, I was like, I wasn't really expecting many. I'm not really. Legitimately, after buying one of everything, I don't think I've even broken even on it. But you know, like and commissioning, but like that wasn't the point of it. Like that, Elnoff didn't charge me as much for like what you normally charge for like commercial fees, because I was like, yo, I'm probably not actually gonna make money off this. It's like not the point of it. It's more like a few people that want to buy it can buy it. Because I also set the cut that I'm taking is fairly low. It's mostly just the raw goods cost and shipping it to you. Like I could dump like, do I have any stream on the steps? I can, oh here. Do I have, like on the mug, I think I make like $2 or $3 or something like that. It's not, oh yeah, oh here it is. So on the t-shirts, I make like $6. If you don't even have tier 1. If you have tier 1 or higher, you get a discount, so it's even less for me. But the t-shirt is like $6. The mugs is $3.50. The stickers is $1. That's what I make off of it, which is not like a ton. But that also,
I mean, you already make money off of subs, so like,
well, yeah.
you probably get more money from the sub than you lose by the discount.
Not on a t-shirt, but I also don't care that much. If you have like a tier 1 discount, let me see what I have. The how do I store payments settings? I think those are settings. So tier 1 is 10%, tier 2 is 20%, tier 3 is 30%. So I guess it's,
so tier 1 gives 61 cents off.
I guess that's,
tier 2
I guess it's
$22, and tier 3 gives $83.
I guess,
and you get like $2.50.
yeah, I guess it's not even, yeah, it doesn't really do it off, but yeah. I do it because I feel like giving a discount for people. Yeah. The nice thing though is Stream Elements' base cost first off is much lower. So I think like on Streamlabs, the t-shirts start at like $20, like the base cost, which is bullshit. And then you start taking profit after that. But like Stream Elements is much better. Their cut's much smaller. They do various stuff. That's also why Stream Elements has less options on their merch, because their margins are way smaller. It's basically the cost of goods plus a tiny bit. You have like, yeah. I would love, like, Streamlabs has a lot of cool stuff. Like, you can get hoodies, and you get, I think there's swimsuits on Streamlabs. But, I mean, I could still have a Streamlabs store. But most of the cool things on Streamlabs are, like, you have to get Streamlabs Prime, which is stupid. I'm looking at the other stuff I could get. I could make mouse pads, I guess.
Die Booba mouse pad.
And no, they're flat mouse pads, but they're I can get a blanket made from talking Stream Elements and tank tops. They have both the normal tank top and what they consider a woman's cut tank top. I don't know what the difference is. You get spaghetti straps. That's what it is. They have Samsung phone cases. Do they have? Is it like? They must have various Samsung phones. It seems weird. And iPhones and stickers, mugs. There's not a lot of options on Stream Elements. Like on Stream Elements, there's so many options, but I need to pay for like Streamlabs Prime, which is stupid. Like, I don't know. I think if I was at the point where I wanted to get weird stuff made, I would rather do the logistics of finding a manufacturer to make it. Because if you go directly to a manufacturer and get like 100 t-shirts printed, it's way cheaper than the print on demand services. Even though the print on demand is a lot nicer because I don't have to deal with logistics of giving it to you guys and returns. All I do is I upload the stuff and it spits out the things. Yeah.
T-shirt printer go brrrr.
Basically, yep. Now let me go ahead and I'm going to pour some tea. What?
It's weird to see the tea table now.
It is. The towel,
after so long of just using the towel, it's weird to have a table there.
I know, right? It looks nice, but it is kind of weird. Like,
I mean, yeah, it is nice, definitely.
But like, that was like almost like branding it a little bit, but
Yeah, I was about to say that the towel is basically your branding.
it's fine. This is better, and it looks
Yeah,
better in
I
the
agree.
thumbnail as well, which is kind of important. It was hard to find. You see how like it doesn't perfectly fit, but like because my table's black, it ends up looking perfect. Where it basically fills up the whole frame, which is hard to like have something that worked that well. It was hard to figure out. You have to consider it's like an inch. It's basically so if you see how tall this little cup is, it's about that tall from like here. I can try and show it like this. So these are now level. The top of these are basically level now. So that's how tall this tea table is. It's about this. So it's about if you look how tall this is. I don't know. It's like a finger length. I don't know. My finger at least.
Just get a measuring tape.
I have a
and
measuring
just-
tape. It's a measuring tape used for like it's like a 25-foot one. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not pulling that out. I would probably want like just like the ones that are like in a small spool for like you measure like your clothes for or whatever. If you go to like a tailor, they use those. One of those would be nice for like small shit, not bringing out the huge measuring tape. I don't have one though. There we go. And okay. Oops, I spilled a little bit. Whatever. Yeah. It's hay. So have you been watching much anime though, Phantom?
Actually, no. I haven't really for a
while. You've been reading manga or whatever instead, or you just haven't really done stuff?
No, I never really read manga. Mostly just playing various games and kind of fell out of anime. Like I should definitely catch up to a whole lot of them. Like I still need to watch Slime season 2, Doctor Stone season 2.
Yeah.
I was thinking of possibly watching My Dress Up Darling, but decided against that.
Yeah. It's definitely a little easier for you doing it like just watching stuff. Where's my mouse pointer? Oh, there it is. It's easier for you to just watch stuff as it's like done because you don't have to worry about waiting for it to be done. It's much more fun. I prefer watching that way. It's just being patient is hard normally. But yeah. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to let me turn on my name card. There it is. Oh, hold on, because fucking Keymorin had me go on her server, which I knew it was gonna fucking make issues later. Because I don't know if you caught any of that collab with Keymorin.
I didn't. It was quite late
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah. It was 7, which is, I mean, I have my early streams, and then I have most of them are later, but yeah. That club was chaotic. I think we're doing another one. We're gonna be building figure kits. Like I have a figure kit, she's building a figure kit as well. Different ones, but that'll be fun.
Yeah, definitely sounds fun.
She has more experience with it sounds like, than I do. This is gonna be my first time building anything, but first time that she's doing it as like a stream. I'm gonna go to stream kit Discord overlay. There we go. Let the change the URL for something. Install for OBS, voice widget, magical. It's Daishima Match of Friends. There it is. Lab hide names. Grab this. Okay, there we go. Now if I go here, you go to there it is, this one. I push enter, and like magic, it'll work. Haha. It does. Wait, there we go. I have to stop talking and start talking again for it to work properly, but there we go. Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
I knew I forgot something on this. Like there's always something small that I forget to do before a stream. Although it's not that big of a deal, but especially considering it didn't come up until you joined a stream. But like forgetting to turn on like stream avatars or whatever, it's always something. We're gonna go here. Okay. I'm now being joined by the J Phantom on my T stream. Oh wait, I've learned how Twitter's algorithm works a little bit, so I need to add the word VTuber into sentence by my VTuber friend. You know, hashtags are bad, but using words, it's so fucked. Twitter's kind of fucked.
Hashtags are bad since when?
Like the last 2-3 years. Twitter debuffs hashtags. Deboost. Yeah, so instead you want to use those words in like a natural sentence. So I'm being joined by my VTuber friend, the J Phantom, on my T stream. So Twitter's gonna try to send us to people that are, maybe it'll send us to people that are interested in tea. I think it'll know it's tea related and know there's a VTuber word. It is for keywords instead of, it's so fucking dumb. I hate it. Hashtags are such a better system, but whatever. There we go. Go back to Twitter here, which was somewhere. Let me close these extra tabs. I always end up with a million tabs while I do stuff. I don't know if you do that as well.
You always end up where?
I have a bunch of tabs open. Because when I'm like...
yeah, sorry, continue.
I was just like pulling stuff up like the anime charts. I was just opening new tabs, not closing them.
Depends. Like,
I mean, I'll close it
sometimes
later.
have a lot of tabs, sometimes I have a small number of tabs. It will depends. Like, I basically use tabs as like I'll get back to this very soon bookmarks. Like, I'm definitely gonna like watch this one video that's been in my tabs for like a month now or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because what I do is when I'm doing like research or really doing any work on the computer, I'll just open a bunch of tabs and not close them until when I'm done doing what I'm doing. But I'm closing stuff now. Like I opened up a bunch of tabs when I was pulling up my tracking info and whatever. But I put a bunch of tabs for like when I was basically opening up stuff for like the NHR. Like I was just opening up tabs. Normally for streams I don't have many tabs open because I don't normally have to, but T-stream is much more likely. Much more likely. There we go. It's funny though. I was talking to I think it was Prime earlier in here, but it's not unique to him, but like a lot of people, where they're like, oh, like they'll enjoy my streams, but then they're like, a lot of people have a hard time finding like interesting like people to watch, and they'll find them for other streamers or whatever. But like, I know a lot of people like find my friends through me because I have them on my stream all the time. Like I'll have you on my stream. I'll like Prime found Cumarin for me talking about hers and like doing a collab. It's not just, I'm using him as an example because he deliberately said that's what sort of happened for him. But like I know people don't mention it. It's definitely the same thing going on. Like people like kind of how like you found like how you found Navi. Because that was through.
I assume I found Navi through Shadow.
Well, through Shadow, but you got Shadow for V.
It's the whole like, we found Shadow, Shadow found you, and the rest is history.
Yeah. Is that sort of dealio? But no, it's just interesting. But a lot of people, because Twitch doesn't have the best, or no, actually it's a terrible like recommended thing, whatever. Like every time I've clicked on a recommended stream, I've hated it. Like I know I don't use YouTube's recommendations ever, but I know they're actually good. But Twitch is terrible. But I also might not know what to show me, honestly. I'm completely honest. Like,
You watch too many people.
well, not that. It's just like I watch a lot of art streams, and I don't think Twitch does as well because art is a big category. It has a lot of different stuff on it. But I watch lots of stuff though. I know Twitch really knows what to do for me. I don't. Everyone I've talked to, it's like a 50-50 chance. If some people like their recommendations, I think the people that like watch one game end up liking it. But I do remember when I watched a lot of Genshin, and I used to like try to click some Genshin stuff. I also got bad once. Like, I've almost never get rated someone that I don't enjoy or think they're at least good. But like, off the recommended, I was like, oh, this person's just not good, which is unfortunate for them. But maybe they'll. Well, last time the person I was thinking of, it was like 6 months ago, so maybe they've improved since then. If they're still at it. I know I've improved after 6 months, and so it's just something you gotta over time get better with. Oh, sit up more. Yeah. Oh, so I did ask. I don't think you responded properly. So Storm said that video on your April thing, was that actually a video, or I looked like a GIF to me?
Yeah, it was a live
okay, it was the frame
phone face cam.
The frame rate was so low that I thought it was a GIF that was repeating.
No, oh no, I think it was basically that I punched the quality up too much for my phone to handle or something. Like, I have a integrated webcam into my laptop, but first of all, I would always look like to the side of it because I have a laptop and a monitor, and like my laptop is like to the side a bit, so it wouldn't be like front facing, so to say. It would be basically kind of profile, but not really.
Yeah.
So I just plugged in my phone and used that as a webcam. Plus, it helps to like dox less of my room. But no, it was a live feed of me. It was literally a webcam. That was the whole joke of like, oh, I'm becoming a Vtuber, a webcam streamer.
Yeah.
Because like I frequently said, oh, I can just cosplay myself because this design is literally based off of myself.
Yeah, I mean, it worked pretty well. I think you would probably fix the frame rate issues. You were serious about doing that, but it works like for what you're doing as a joke. That was like perfect, like because you were able to easily cosplay yourself because it's based off you in the first place. For like, I did talk about this earlier. I would have an easy time cosplaying as myself outside of what I would. The only thing that'd be hard for me would be it would just be my the eyes. I guess same thing for you, but you think you wear glasses, right?
I wore glasses for most of the stream because I don't have anime red eyes.
Yeah.
And it was definitely an interesting experience since on the other side they're basically like those 80 party glasses with like, let's call them bar rib-like.
Oh, the one there's like lines for it, and then there's you can see for it fine, but people can't really see your eyes, right? You mean those?
Basically, no. It's more like well,
there's like bars.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of like lines. Like there's
a
stretch where it goes to the lens. There's a stretch of plastic, then lens, then plastic.
Yeah. There's. Oh, how you doing, Kai? And hello as well, Generic Thief. How are you guys doing?
So it was like the rib-like glasses, which automatically like lowers the view range, so to say, because like you're also looking at a bunch of plastic, and also since I'm wearing a mask, of course the like lens inside the glasses is gonna get fogged up. So I actually did like take 2 or 3 breaks. Just went to like
Wipe your
BRB
glasses.
screen in and just took them off and chatted with the stream because like my eyes needed a break and like towards the final wash, the final like few minutes of the stream, I just said, okay, fuck it, like I'm done with the glasses, like nobody's fucking gonna dox me over my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so I did pretty well, Dave. Yeah, I'm just vibing over to tea. I don't know if you caught my Friday stream over scene, but I now have a nice little tea table here. You as well, Kai. I hope you guys are doing very well, and if you guys have been looking at this upcoming spring 2022 anime season, if there's any shows that you have seen, although quite honestly, I've said this earlier, this upcoming spring season's kind of weak. Summer's looking pretty good though. I think that's like a regular. I don't pay enough attention to this anime seasons, but I think spring is always kind of slow for this anime season, and summer's always where the bangers are. But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. There's always ultras. Yeah. There's if you use command !QOTD question of the day, there's a anime chart link in there if you want to peruse through it. Yeah. The next season starts like in a week, or actually some of them are starting in a couple days. Yeah, it'll be season fully starting in like a week. Let me make some more tea here. Yeah, I think for myself though, if I were to do glasses, or because I don't have green eyes, the tea table is going pretty good. I do like it. It definitely feels nicer to use it. Even it's not the nicest tea table in the world. I'm completely honest. But it's good enough. It's good enough. Yeah. But you know what's funny, Kai? Those tea stains, if I were to find some of my early tea streams, they weren't always tea stained. I used to have same like 3-4 towels for like a year. So now it's much better. Yeah. Although that was kind of branding, the tea stained towel. I had like 3 or 4 towels I cycled through, but it's fine. Yeah, we're talking about cosplaying because Phantom did a April thing with himself, basically cosplay like a fake. Well, it was real. He did like a face cam thing with him with his cosplaying. I could, if I was doing.
I literally got out like it's basically all. I'm stumbling over my words, but it's basic. My design is almost entirely comprised of merch. I mean, the most notable thing about it is the hoodie and the mask I literally just bought a long time ago in a sports shop.
Yeah. So is I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Do you have the cat ear hoodie?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to remember if you were
literally fairly sure I sent you like when I got the shirt like in the Discord.
Oh, no, I remember. Yeah. You were in. I know you have a hoodie. I couldn't remember if it had cat ears on it. Yeah.
No, it's literally the cat ear hoodie.
Yeah.
In fact, which is actually merch of another thing, and I said, "Oh yeah, this looks cool."
Yeah.
Hey, if I have to incorporate something into my design, I'd like to incorporate that.
Yeah, you have basically like a streetwear design, which is basically just like an anime street version of yourself.
Yeah, like, I guess like I could very much just wear that around. Well, maybe not the mask, but
well, people do that though. Like it's a fashion thing. Like in Japan, a lot of people just walk around with masks like that. Like no matter if you go back to like 4 or 5 years ago, people were doing that too. Like it's just a fashion thing. Kind of like how you are for yours. It's more of a fashion thing. But yeah. Yeah, I'm currently on your own. Yeah. I want to eventually do a cosplay myself. Like I can pull my my designs set up around it's fairly cosplayable. It might be a little interesting the logistics of how lewd how I'm probably gonna, it'll probably be fine. I'm probably gonna feel super exposed during it, but this is how my design is. But I totally will eventually do a cosplay, but I need to do it. I basically have to I would probably like quote unquote partner with a friend who does cosplay and have them help me make, or them make the cosplay for me or something. I just wear it. I don't know. Like I bet if I lived like within walking distance of Mystic somehow, I bet we probably would do that eventually, but like I don't. Because I know that she would really love to do that. But yeah, because I don't have the skills to make the stuff. Yeah, maybe someday I will have some sort of meetup where one of my friends will like meet me at a place and we'll make my cosplay at the location, or they'll like do it. I don't know. Because for my design, it's like to make the stuff for that. It's actually really simple. It's nothing crazy. I don't have anything like it's good. It's a good design, but like actually making outfits not hard. It's like if you look at a lot of character designs, they're a bitch and a half. Some of them can be a bitch and a half to make the stuff. Like it could take months, but mine you could probably do not too bad. You want the right color cloths and whatever. Order kimono top and have a stitch. Yeah, front clothes. Yeah, is that'd be cool. I think VTubers cosplaying as their own design is really cool. It's the one question comes up at this point is like, how do we deal with it? Do you just not show your face, or like how do you deal with that? I haven't really thought about that at all. But
I mean, I literally.
Well, yeah, you don't care.
Like,
you don't care. But
I was big brained and incorporated my mask into my design.
Yeah. What I could do is I don't know if I really even care. Show only below neck. I could just do I don't know. I could do an alternative design of my, like a streetwear version of my design at some point would be really cool. Because I bet that would be kind of cool, but it would be really, streetwear is hard to do though. Not for like drawing it so much, but like making a custom streetwear outfit would be a lot of effort for a cosplayer to make. But I don't know. The thing is though, I don't really need a wig. I can do my, if someone was like a hairstylist, my hair is very doable to this style. I would need that and some gel. And I can actually no, just with gel I think I can pull off my current hair almost. I don't normally let it grow as long as it is, but like it's close. And I have the right type of hair for doing bullshit with. Not that I ever do, but like it's not like overly thin where you can't do anything with it. But no, I would be good. I could just wear a wig too. That'd be easier. It's probably what I would do. But I have a brown. It's brown hair for the design, so it's like I don't have a weird like pink hair or something. Although, do you know, Phantom? Blue hair is supposed to be black. If you, so the original where blue hair came from is they were using blue ink instead of black ink at times for characters' hairs because it was cheaper for whatever bullshit reasons. So they did that. So a majority of the original blue-haired characters were supposed to just be black-haired. So that's the thing. But yeah. So you would be black and red if it would follow that logic. Not that that's a thing anymore.
I mean, I am mostly like it is a shinier black, but it's supposed to be more black than blue.
Yeah. I think people
actually let me pull up the original PNG because I feel like Neri might. Depends how you look at it. Like Neri definitely kinda made
like a grayish
hair
blue.
shinier, but
yeah,
the original one. Well, first of all, I'm I have definitely some problems with colors, so I can't exactly say, oh yeah, this is exactly black or this is exactly blue. But
Do you have a color? You're a little colorblind.
I am partially colorblind. Like it's mostly shades. Like it's not. Oh, I look at a picture and I can't recognize any of the colors.
People aren't normally black and white color vision is very rare. Monochrome vision, whatever. Normally, people just like it's more common in dudes. Where dudes in general are more likely to have worse color vision. Yours is just maybe you're missing, like you're bad at seeing reds or blue or whatever color you're missing. Is this going to be shades, and some stuff's going to look more similar when it shouldn't look similar. That's all it is. But yeah, like, can you see green? Which do you know which colors you have a hard time seeing? I don't know if you ever tested it.
No longer. Like I had like an official diagnosis a long time ago, but like with time you just forget like the exact things and just,
as long as you can see green and red, so you're like for stoplights, you're good.
Yeah, I can see them.
Although
if I couldn't see red, I doubt I would incorporate it into my design as much.
Fair. I think red's a hard color to not see, if I recall correctly. But yeah, for stoplights, the reason they're in a specific order is you can actually watch which one's lit up without knowing which color it is. Like you can use normal light bulbs even, which is good. So like even if you're completely colorblind or whatever, you could drive just fine, honestly. Now if you want to drive, do you drive? Because I hate driving, but
I'm currently taking driving license. So
you will drive eventually.
I will possibly drive in the future, but like I'm also more taking them just so I can like get it over with and have the permit, and that's it. Because like I don't exactly have a
car or need.
Yeah,
no, I would get your...
don't really have a big wish to just I have to get into a car as soon as possible. I want to go vroom vroom.
Yeah. I would say get your license. Like your proper full driver's license, not your permit, like the full one. And then the longer, if you have like 3 or 4 years after you get licensed before you actually start driving, that'd be good, because then you won't be a quote unquote new driver. That'll make your insurance cheaper. It's even though you'll have no experience driving, if you started driving 4 years after you got your license, you'll be an experienced driver and way cheaper to insure. It's stupid. Or you just get your license. It's just like get your license. You don't have to actually drive, but get the fucking license. It's good to have.
Yeah, that's basically what I've been told.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Oh, so I'm not sort of related, but with the cosplay stuff, I think it'd be really fun if I ever got big enough where I could have who likes driving? You know, a lot of people like driving. I don't know. Our brains are really different because I hate driving. But I think it'd be cool if I was like big enough to go to like a convention and everyone would be like dressed up and like with like different like cosplays, and then people would probably say I am like the fake one because my cosplay would be worse than one to fans, I bet. Because like that's happened with like people that like they'll have people do lookalikes, and then someone will think one of the lookalikes is the real person. Not the person itself. But yeah, I would love to do stuff with cosplay. I've never been able to do it, but I think it would be really fun. I'm willing to be the doll for people to dress up, but I don't have the sewing skills or anything. Let me pour some more tea though. But how are you doing, Game 4 Peanut? You birdo. Good burb.
Burb.
There you go. Here. Sleepy burb. Yeah. Well, if you want to be less sleepy on tea time, my Friday tea times are a better time slot for sleepy people. but you might also stream.
Where's slot for Europeans?
Well, the Europeans can go on the Sunday ones.
yeah.
I have two really strong.
Even though this is well, no, you begin like 3 hours ago or something.
Yeah.
You begin about when I have my podcast, so it's like 9 p.m. when you begin, and it's currently midnight.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah, I always forget you. So you started the podcast though. How's that going?
well, not really that I started it, more that I have
you?
It's a creation podcast with like friends. We talk about games, and monthly we do like an actual game club where we say, okay, so this month we're gonna play this game, and then in a month we'll regroup and talk about it all.
Yeah. How is the war effort going? I'm not sure what you're referring to, V.
Hi, Dad.
But yeah, I think I want to. I'm not sure if I want to. So I'm assuming you do. Do you do the podcast offline and it just upload to like the podcast?
We do it live. We do it live on Twitch in creation. So first of all, we have a smaller audience. Second of all, we don't care about scuff.
So when we Twitch integration, is there an easy way to export just the audio from Twitch without the BGM?
I think so.
How are you handling that?
That isn't done by me. Like I'm literally just there to talk, and
is it not on your?
That's my job.
Is it not on your channel or because?
No, it's on a friend's channel.
Okay.
Like I'm just part of it, like because I know him, and well, I basically got invited and said, "Oh yeah, if you want to jump on, like, cool. If you have Sundays free and wanna like bring to the discussion something, feel free to just jump on."
Yeah. I think it'd be kind of fun because I think half of the Battle podcast is coming up with a good name, but I was suggested earlier the Tea Council, but I would also record it live on Twitch. I think what I would want to do is at least early on, I'd probably just have the audio. I need to probably turn off the BGM on the Twitch VOD, or there's lots of ways I can do it. I want to have it recorded with. I need to record it without the music because on podcast you don't have music. It's just the voices. I don't know if that's. I don't know in particular. It might be a copyright reason for that, but people are used to just the voices in the void. Like if you're in a car, you're just the voices.
Voices in the void.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. I would love to do that. Ideally, it would be better to have everyone's audio recorded locally. And then, combine them later. But I don't have a workflow for that. It would be... I would only do that sort of workflow if you're actually making money. If you're making money where I can start paying the people on the podcast or some bullshit like that, or if I made a partnership where it's me and one other person and that's a proper duo and then whatever. If we can at that point you would want to have the proper asset up with audio being perfect and recorded offline and sending it and mixing it and stuff like that, and maybe editing it some. I don't know, but yeah, all that stuff's a pain in the ass. I would not immediately do that. I would do very lazy way first, just like how yours is, I'm sure. The bare essentials. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I missed that message, Peanut. You said you first time. Oh, congratulations on having full-time work though. That's always good. You have the monies. I do not know what that's like. I will always say this. I have no idea what it's like working a normal job, but I hope you're thriving and making that good monies. I know it's more common to have experience of that. I'm the weirdo for not. living that dream, or whatever you call it. Yeah. But hopefully hopefully they're paying you sufficiently. Hey, V. V, are we not paying you enough, V? Wow, fuck yeah. Yeah. If they offer you double what you're expecting, you probably can get even more then. That's kind of how it works usually. But you don't, like, just keep that in mind. You probably be able to get even more from that job. Yeah, you might, not immediately, but you can negotiate your salary later, you know, when reviews come out or otherwise. I don't know. Or just keep an eye out. Because if they were that willing to give you that money, it could have, not that I would, honestly, just, if you just want a fucking job, whatever, and it was already good enough, like, you probably, you know what I mean. You probably would have done more, but you're good. You're happy. Hopefully the workplace is healthy there. And good insurance is always good too. Although I would love to live in a place without that bullshit, like fucking like Japan. You don't have to worry about insurance in Japan. I think do they have insurance in Japan? I know it's just not really needed because stuff isn't expensive, but I don't know. The same place was like internship. My old boss really wants to get me back on team. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you know that's you're in the real world now, or how they call it. I have not entered that. I'm in this weird purgatory of freelancing and VTubing, where stuff is less for sure, but hey, it's more interesting, isn't it? I'm making things on my own, and I'm meeting so many wonderful people.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're allowing so many wonderful people to meet each other.
Yeah. VTubing, or streaming content creation is like, it's definitely, I guess it's a riskier and probably harder way to make a living, but like, it's fun, yeah. Hour suck though, oh my gosh, yeah. Here, I've been full-time VTubing, for, like, since I started, but it's not that I'm making enough money for VTubing for it to work, it's that I'm able to kind of finagle that with my other stuff I do, just barely. Like, I've been able to finagle it. It's working out, barely. Again, whenever all the stuff I get back from VTubing, basically, it's just going into like VTubing stuff. Like there's other stuff. There's always stuff I can buy and spend money on. The models and stuff, or whatever. There's so much stuff to do.
Yeah. I also adopted that was basically like any money I'd get via streaming, VTubing, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll probably just invest back into VTubing. Not that I have too much to deal with. Like for now, it's literally just, I think, one payout. Only one payout, which I spent on like the drawing Mystic made of like V, Neo, Storm, and Dai.
I do not keep track. I'm completely honest. I don't keep track of the money directly. Like I don't like, oh, I made this much money from Twitch, I'm gonna use this money on that stuff. I don't keep money, like I don't have a spreadsheet or anything. But like I also don't have really many expenses outside of like rent. And my only real, if I'm spending money on something hobby related, I probably would find a way for it to work into a streams in some way. I don't, outside of like food, like, you know, life essentials, which I live on alone, are only the real non quote unquote stream things that I spend money on. So like I spend money on games, but then I do that and play the game on stream or whatever. Like it works for me, but I don't know. Some people don't like playing games on stream, but like I don't. At this point, I think it's been a while since I played a game off a stream. I don't know. It's just me though. Because the way I do it, it works fine. Because I think it's because I often went through points in my life where I didn't play a ton of games. Like I would lightly play some games. That amount of hours, that amount of like the light playing is essentially what I'm doing now. I'm playing more than I used to even, but like I'll play games like twice a week. It's fine. Yeah. I just can't figure out how to make it work without our side hustles over about it. So Mark, yeah, it's understandable, Peanut. I know I need to focus more on marketing myself more because I've been bad recently because I keep waiting for one of my live CDs to be done, but I think I need to start doing more stuff on TikTok and otherwise, you know, it'd just be like that. Oh well, it's fine. Come on, board us in there. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't, it's all I have like I have like one other thing I've made money from besides VTubing, and I do that. It's nothing really crazy. I don't have any of those weird like drops. I have like drop shipping or anything. There's always stuff to do though. Like, I need to get my VODs up. There's a lot to do with VTubing. There's always...
Yeah, you're putting a decent amount of effort into Daishima.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's also why, like, oh, yeah. The main thing, though, is, like, if you were to join a corpo, you could have the bullshit of that stuff handled for you, and then you'd be able to focus more on just focusing on making your stream itself better. But, like, you know, unless something like that were to happen, I will just keep on, you know, streaming like this. It's fine. Hey. Hey, there we go. Tandem tight.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here and gonna go and mix. I think I have one more cup of here before I run out of this liter. I could be wrong. It might already be out. We'll see. And then I'm gonna have to swap this tea out for some more fresh leaves. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, that's
Ah, yes, fresh leaves.
fresh leaves. All right. Let's see if there's anything here. No, there's not really. I'll see if there's anything comes out of this, but no. Okay, I'm just gonna pour that in there. Okay, weed tea. Okay, I had this green tea that was people joke about being weed tea because it's called Taiwanese grass, but no, it's not weed. But anyways, I'm gonna go. I need to go swap this tea out for some a second tea. So we're gonna get some fresh tea, and then I'm also going to start the kettle for some more water and go to the bathroom. But so beer B, swapping tea leaf here. Beer B, 90 seconds. Swapping tea. Hey, Ambrosia. I will also cause problem. Yeah. If you like to hop on.
Start the timer.
Yeah. My timer's on Mac. Beer B, 9 seconds, swapping tea for some fresh tea leaves. I am winning Ambrosia. At least I hope I am. Fresh tea leaves. Starting kettle for 3rd liter of tea. And going to the bathroom. Please do so as well. Sure. Oh, y'all talking about that random pair. It probably was really fun. So, as well, and I'll be back shortly. Anyways, there we go. Be right back, guys. B, if you can hear me still, yeah, you can, but wait for me to get back.
welcome.
I'm
back,
going
Dai.
to you guys will be able to hear the Discord. My kettle's done heating up the water. Give me like 30 more seconds, but I'll let Phantom talk for a second. Fuck. We're back though.
All right. So if
Alright,
I
I'm just
need to
filling up the
talk
kettle
or
thing.
talk here, guy. Hello, everybody. It's your favorite Vtuber. Please bully Dai even more. What else? What else do I say? V is definitely not here. He does not exist. Why not just do a big bully or something? But yes, blank dances. Blank dances are fun.
Okay, I am back. Let's check who. Points for what? What happened?
Or big bully.
Oh, hi, Fee. I'll get you on here in a second. Let me get ourselves up.
Damn it. He was looking for once. Hey, Dai, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. I need to get my
Nice.
gloves back on.
Let me change that for a second.
And damn it.
And there we go,
I
insult
has
injury.
been bullied.
Wow. I'm gonna go here.
But Dai,
Yeah.
I can't believe, and I'm very disappointed that you have not heard nor joined the war effort.
I don't even know what you're referring to, so I'm sorry.
Have you not heard of the Reddit pixel art?
Oh, we're talking about the our place.
Our place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention. I've seen people do it, but I didn't know what you were referring to. Yeah, I haven't been participating, but I've seen stuff. You know what's weird is
Shaking my fucking head.
didn't only run like until on April Fools last year.
I have no idea. I didn't even know this was a thing
Yeah,
last
they've
year.
done
I
it-
only
they've-
saw this.
I know they did it before.
They did it last
but
April. I don't.
They did it last April. I thought they did it a long time ago, April.
They've done it before. They've done it multiple times. Yeah. I think it did.
First time I saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when they first started doing it. It's definitely.
Just look up our place history or something.
Yeah.
Because this has been done before. It's why I asked, oh hey, is it a like fresh canvas or are they just allowing you to recolor over the original?
I need to run. Oh, they allow pretty much, I think, everything but the original to be covered.
There's a V.
It's not fun. It's not nice. I need to go. Is there me?
Yeah.
I'm behind. Oh, that's my clip.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna go.
You can look at Dai's OBS if you don't want delay.
Yeah, I put that up there if you want that.
I just completely forgot about it.
It's fine.
Fair.
Dude,
There we go.
there we go.
Why do you have a random image of a mage on your stream? I never understood that.
Oh, it's funny. The stupid is a meme. I relate way too much to the meme. That's why. It's wrong.
I got that image from somewhere. I just don't know.
It was posted on my memes or something. I can't remember who originally posted it. I related to it so much.
No, like from the source that it came from. I just don't know what it is from.
Oh, I have no idea. Let me get your Fugi though. Reactive Fugi.
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 Fugilanti.
Gonna go to V Fugi.
Also, before the inevitable question comes up on what anime I'm looking for, I have not even been paying attention. So yeah, about that.
Oh, there we go. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean this season hasn't really fully started, so it's spring, so it's yeah.
Yeah, talking about spring, have you guys noticed this weird fucking weather?
Oh no! What?
Yes,
oh
I
no!
pointed
Oh
it
no! Do you
out.
guys just
Oh,
look what I just did?
Listen, everyone can read that.
There we go.
Okay, maybe not. Okay. I was about to say, maybe not, the wrong way around. That might be a bit difficult.
All right. That's better. Now your heads aren't like being weirdly with it.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could have just resized me a little bit.
No, I would. I could have. No, I could resize you guys really small, but I don't need to do that. I'd rather have you guys, like,
Big.
big. I'm gonna have Ambrosia on here in a second, anyways. So.
And Phantom and me have to make space.
Yeah, I'll shrink you. Yeah, we'll shrink you down a little bit there, but. Okay. And
Give me a second.
Yep. Get a second. Get on here. Oh, jeez. Okay, go here. Do I have scale filtering on? No. Oh, it's off. Now I'm gonna pick it. Oh, so much better. All right. Yeah. Oh, you're Fugi free as well. Sounds good, Ambrosia. Understandable. You're probably tired because after being at the run fair.
Oh, hello, Ambrosia.
Hello.
Someone has joined.
Hello, phase of the Ambrosias.
Hello.
Arrow. But let me give you a shouty out.
Thank you.
Ambrosia.
I might have to turn you up, but
That's fine. I'm talking a little bit quietly at the moment. I'm very tired.
okay, you're good. You're good now. When you're doing those weird voices, you're really quiet. But now you're good at normal. We're normal talking.
That's fair. Yeah. That sounds about right. I've readjusted all of my mic settings for OBS, but I haven't touched Discord yet.
There's Ambrosia's. I think that's your old model. But
Yes, that is my previous Live 2D.
yeah. There we go. Now I'm gonna get Ambrosia a little text. Here.
Hackers, yeah. Also, Dai, question.
Yeah.
You said you had come in contact with the person who made the whole Fugitech thing, right?
I didn't have a full conversation, but I poked him a few times. Why?
Because of the whole name card thing.
Oh,
I was wondering just how that was going.
The name card is, you can do name cards kind of in there now. Kind of.
Oh, okay.
Because I can force change other people's images. So
Interesting.
the problem is I don't really trust Fugi, the new Fugi yet. It's not consistent enough. But
Okay.
no, I can do name cards for Fugi now. Without without people doing stuff. I would only do that if you're using a live CD or whatever, but yeah. Fugi, show us me. Russia. Fugi. There we go. It's working. Maybe there's an update with push. It's working okay now, but I've had issues where it just didn't fucking work.
Very strange.
Let me move you down.
You sure do love that GIF, Dad.
What GIF?
No GIF.
We're just DMing to the side
Covering
of
up the
some
entire
of
screen.
the our place things, and he mostly communicates in GIFs. For
Oh, you talking about
reasons
you talking about the
unknown.
bonking? Yeah.
No.
No. The bonking is static PNGs.
I'm just gonna post it in collab voice chat,
That's fine.
which I'm using. Just so everyone knows the context.
Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Now you guys are all spaced out nicely. Your big old hands. Alright.
I'm sorry I have
Oh,
such a
kitty
big
cat.
head.
Oh, you have a big head.
Mm-mm.
My
What
head is
about
bigger than
me?
yours, that's
I'm
for
like-
sure. I mean, look at how fat that thing is.
Alright.
I'm like 90% head.
Head.
No. There's no need for comparisons. We're all beautiful.
Okay, now I'm gonna here fill this up. Doing a quick rinse of this tea. There we go.
got to pet a bird today, and frankly, it's the best day of my life.
You pet Peanut?
Who?
Gaming for Peanut. He said you pet a bird.
Oh, I don't know who.
They were in, I don't know. You said you pet a bird.
Oh, I see. No, I pet a shit. What was it? Let me look up the Ren Fair site because I've already forgotten all the species of the birds except for the owls because they were like talking about them.
Oh, so now that I have this table, I got this. This is the rinse. I just pour into the table. Now, what I would do is, if I had a tea pet, I would be pouring what I just poured over the tea pet. So imagine if I had Shadow and I just drown her in tea every time I was doing a tea session. Just pour.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Yeah. You gotta take pets. Yeah. Owls dope, but don't normally like pets. Do you like food offer? Yeah. Owls, from my understanding, are actually pretty vicious. Parrots are are more likely to be more to kill. But but it'll all work.
Parrots can be rowdy motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think it depends on how they're the bringing of the burb, but
no, just the mood.
Oh,
if they feel like it, they are going to
murder.
Just absolutely annoy the crap out of you.
Nice.
Same as what are they called? Cockatiels.
Yeah.
Cockatiels are probably the loudest birds imaginable, and they do it just because they want to. You sit there literally just doing nothing, and like the birds are completely silent for like an hour or two. Nothing new is happening. The room is like completely like nothing in the range. All of a sudden, one of the birds just goes off for like 10 minutes.
Peanut saying you might be thinking of cockatoos? Cockatoos? If I'm saying that correctly?
No, cockatiel. That's
cocktail.
what I know them as.
Did you?
Let me see. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one, but I think it's a cockatiel, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a cockatiel.
All right.
I had 2 cockatiels, so I maybe mine were special, but.
Well, you are the expert, I suppose, of your particular bird. I don't know. I have not owned any birds, but you know.
I have not either, but I want to meet as many birds as I possibly can. I can't find the information on them, but it was a Birds of Prey show that I got to see. I got a lot of videos. It's very cool.
Nice.
But there was like a raven, an owl, a vulture, which was really cool, and a bunch of falcons. And they had like a really loud bird at the beginning too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so so there's what Peanut's saying is there's an even louder burb that you could have had. What you think is loud is not as loud as it could be. Oh, so I just look at the screenshot I got. It's halfway between V talking and untalking. So there's like a line on his eye. He's phasing through. It looks funny. You'll have to. I'll be tweeting out that all of us are on.
What do you mean? With me and talking?
Because your PNG is switching between the two, and it's like halfway phased between the two, talking and not talking. So your eyes like lined. I'm now being joined by more Vtuber friends on my Gongfu Tea stream. Along with that was already here. We're gonna go Ambrosia, and I want to explain this again for people that don't really realize what I'm doing. Is Twitter doesn't use hashtags like you would want. You don't use hashtags. You want to use keywords. So I'm using the phrase VTuber in my tweet because Twitter will match it up as people is stupid. Twitter's stupid.
That I can agree with.
V. And there. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and send it out. And oh, and he almost do it without my Twitch link. That would have been unideal. And it deboost it because I have the Twitch link, but it's worth the trade-off. because
Wait, deboosted?
Twitter does not like pushing out stuff with external links.
It's why I started like writing my tweets, go live tweets with like the tweet and then the link in the immediate next tweet, because like
Yeah.
Twitter wants you to stay on its side
Yeah.
as much as possible. So
Yeah,
That is weird.
it's worth it for like for where I'm just doing a new tweet with like tweeting out to more people on my stream. It is still deboosted, but it's not worth spamming a double link for me.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, yeah.
Although, wouldn't that still be better
What?
if you would do that?
Yes, but it's very more annoying for me to do that. I should do it without the link and then immediately reply with the link, but it would look very spammy on my timeline too. Like even more so.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the retweets. Oh, I see. Taika saw my tweet at least. I think Taika like lurks my stuff a lot because he's probably because he's like in New Zealand, I believe. I believe he's a Kiwi, so he's like never in the mood to properly interact when he's on that. It's cool. Sorry. Yeah, no worry, Peanut. And hello, is it Diego Ace? How you doing?
Yes, that's Diego's.
I can pronounce. Okay. Who was anyone here in chat that actually saw my Kimoran stream yesterday? I don't think anyone here was.
I mean, I saw it.
Oh no, you were here.
To a certain degree.
You saw some of it, V. Yeah, it was. I was trying to explain to people before, like my brain does not see. No, it's not vowels. Is it vowels? Yeah. No. What's What's we chunk up? Oh gosh.
Consonants?
No, not consonant. What's the thing where you chunk up for like haikus? You have to like 5, 7. What's the
Syllables?
syllables? Yeah, my brain not dyslexia.
Oh.
I don't see syllables. My brain doesn't do that. It's just a whole word, and yeah. I don't. My brain doesn't. My brain doesn't process syllables. I just see the whole word at once. Like legitimately, I don't. It's.
Thank you for Crab Rave.
Yeah. Oh,
sorry.
I do see. Yes.
My brain has a hard time processing that. I'm sorry.
It's just, it's fine. I've managed, but like it's why I have an issue reading names. I know it is.
So let's say, since Neo just wrote something in chat as well.
I have
the word water.
Yeah, but that's because
you wouldn't see like the syllables.
No, I see water.
Like
I have all. I just see water. I don't have syllable. I literally have memorized how to say words.
That's how. Yeah.
No. I don't. But it's not sounding out. I don't sound out ever because like I can't. My brain doesn't process that way. So when I see someone's name,
interesting.
Yeah, I know you eventually do memorize it, but like that's the only way I can do it. So I have to hear it and then just like remember it.
I'm still trying to get some of the pictures to upload to my computer, but I did send one of the owl pictures in Cloud Voice.
You can also put that. I would say it would be okay putting that in pets. It's someone's pet. It's
a weird looking pet there.
It's someone's pet, not your pet.
Please do not take an owl as a pet. Please only be responsible falconer.
Wow. Let me ban that. Wow.
Ooh.
What? Wait, that wow.
That was a big follower and being racist, I think.
Yeah, that's what fell into my eyes. Right.
Can you at least just be a spam bot? Thanks.
There's a chance that like the name could be innocent, but not when they're a bot. When they're a bot, you're just fucked.
No, but you can have random gibberish names. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's not allowed anymore. Maybe they just straight up don't allow complete gibberish.
Well, that might be a thing. The Twitch
that would be impossible
but
to
a certain point, they might be trying to. They might think that's true, but it's probably not true. But I don't know. Yeah, 2 pieces of shit in one. I know, right? Wow.
Trying to find the video of the bird I pet. They also trained to like take donations out of your hand and put it in a box. It was
Aw.
really cute.
Oh, no, don't worry, Game for Peanut. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, man. It's always good to see my friends drop by because I sure as shit can't manage to catch everyone. So if you come here, it's easier.
Yeah.
Oh, I try, but yeah. Just become the person people come to. Then it's much easier to keep up with everyone. Oh, like I think that's how Mousy manages, because she's like legitimately, she's what like I would be in like 2 or 3 years if I like kept improving my networking and stuff. Like because she's done it for a while, and we're similar on our goals. She's much better at it, but she's been doing it longer. But on Sundays, Sunday should be a chill time. Yeah, it's a Sunday tradition. It's been over a year now. Yep.
That tea sounds very good.
It's good. This tea is good. So I do need to buy more tea, but like I think no matter how much I have the tea to sway, when it says like it's so tea brewed with Gongfu Tea, it's so smooth. Like it compared to like if you've ever had like, you know, with mugs, it's not always smooth. Is not how I would describe something outside of if you ever had cold brew tea. Cold brew tea is even smoother, and very drinkable. But yeah, it's just how it is. Which is why it's so easy to just drink liters and liters. Like drinking 4 liters of tea, Gongfu style, is very common in the tea community. Like it's like people drink ludicrous amounts. It's just
I'm still amazed by the fact that cold brew tea exists.
yeah. Well, so is cold brew coffee. 1 year since
That also amazes me.
Are you at a year of some? Holy shit, Neo! I didn't realize you're yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I do need to get to year and a half.
What a sim.
Yeah. I need to get the year and a half badge eventually, because I don't have one yet. I am gonna just.
But yeah, Sundays are very nice
Yes.
for chilling with
Yeah.
Dai. Like, I'm not sure how often I'd even be able to be here, but like, it's nice to know that Dai's
I'm always here on Sundays. Inconsistent. Outside of I legitimately since I started a year ago, I think I've missed like 2 or 3. And that includes me. Oh, that's always just been me going down to my parents or something. Like I'm legitimately not my parents. I'm not here. I can't do them.
Screw the parents.
I mean, you know, it'd be like that. I'm saying Anna's. I'm gonna check something really quick. For anyone who's curious, you want to know who my founders are, you will recognize. Okay, I think. Oh, actually, most of these ones you're not gonna recognize. There's only one person you recognize. The current active founders are A5, Maration is always around, lurking, and Chromoform Duck. Chromoform Duck is really cool. There's also Errata, Cubics, Spell Thief FX, who you guys don't know, but I know. Wooloo, Razor, and N1 Docking. I legitimately know every single one of my founders, and I talk to most of them. But yeah, it's kind of cool that you can even look at your founders like that. If you guys,
I think the only one I know here is A5.
Yeah.
Maybe
No, remember.
Wooloo, that's also a VTuber, right?
Wooloo is a VTuber, yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I know Wooloo as well.
Maration is the one that's always making me do push-ups.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, he's a friend from like before VTubing. Like he the work stuff I do, he does that as well. Actually, you motherfucker.
Oh, that got me too. I'm gonna murder you.
I was busy. I was busy looking at our place, and like I heard a ping. I didn't pay much attention, and then I just heard Dai say, "You motherfucker."
Oh, jeez.
Best €7 I spent.
Yep. As long as you're not buying it from within the mobile app, because I don't.
Oh no.
Yeah, that like the extra cut they take. Fuck that. I don't.
I'm amazed that they even take an.
It's because
like,
Apple.
why?
Because what happened is Apple was able to get away with it for a while, and it got passed in court. It was okay, and then Google saw that as like, cool, we'll do it as well.
Neat.
So, as always, everyone knows corporations fucking suck, right?
Yeah, corporations
Yes.
suck, but we can still blame Apple more for this.
Yeah, no, this is definitely Apple's fault.
The thing is, it's 100% Apple's fault because if a developer wanted to do non-Google, payment processing through Google Play, they can do it. It legitimately is allowed on Google Play for there to be a desktop pop-up with an app. It would be a little janky, but that's allowed on iOS. That's not allowed.
That's stupid.
Yeah, on Android, you can even have an app outside of the Play Store, and then you can do whatever you want. But no, not iOS, you cannot. So it's mostly Apple's fault. But
yeah. Oh no, I'm fully here to blame Apple entirely.
Also, interesting enough, I was looking at my stats. I have 72% of my subs are from the States. I have 8% from the UK, 4% from Germany, which I guess that's probably V. Maybe I don't know, one or two other people.
Don't forget Flynn.
Yeah, I was saying you and Flynn are probably because right now my sub active is really low because all of my last big I think it was the anniversary stream, all those are falling off right now. What about Apple? Oh, so if you know how on what's it called? Apple sucks, but yeah. So if you ever to buy bits or subs through your app, if you use a phone to buy it, Apple takes an extra percentage. So is Google. But the reason that Google does it is because Apple got away with it, and then Google's like, okay, we'll do it as well. It's 100% Apple's fault because Google did not used to. It's like 30%.
Google saw an opportunity.
Yeah, it's not even small. It's like 30%. It's stupid.
That's so stupid.
It's gross. It's like I think it'd be okay if they took the standard 2-3% payment processor fee, or maybe even 8. But they're not even being a payment processor because you still go for Visa or whatever.
Honestly, even if they would what is the current uprate on fucking? It's almost, I think, 50% of the actual price that you would pay for the bits.
Oh, no,
one bit is 1 cent.
So for the way bits work is you pay 30% more than their face value.
That's not 30% that I see here.
It's
face value for 500 bits should be $5, right?
Yeah. So if you
fast, it's fast is right now 7.34.
Conversion rate.
That's
conversion rate. It's
yeah, but that's still
there also might be taxes. You might be paying taxes.
I don't know.
It's probably.
I don't know how they do that.
I know. I will say in the States, for 100 bits, it's $1.30. Mm-hmm. Because it's 30. I don't know how it works outside of States. There's yeah, it's fucked. But yeah, you go over to I don't know. It's 30%, but subs are 50%. But you also get taxed. So the way you get 2 different tax forms for subs and bits, because subs are taxed after, or not taxed, it's cut after you get the money, and then bits are before. So bits is you get 100% of it basically. You get face value of 1 bit is 1 cent, but in subs you get 50% or whatever cut you get. If you're a partner, you can get different cuts. But yeah. And if you ever want to have 100% of the stuff go to a streamer, you can use the tip thing goes 100% of it, or not 100%. It's what's PayPal take 2%? It's not the worst.
It depends on.
I think they recently raised it.
It's still better than.
They did, but it's still better.
It's still better.
It's still significantly better.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's still significantly better. The thing is, though, that's more. Yeah, so I don't know what the logistics are on like outside US conversion rates for stuff, but what you can do, you can look into buying Twitch gift cards and see if those are actually more reasonable for the prices. You can look into that, because in the States you can go and like I can buy like a $30 Amazon Twitch gift card and load it onto my account, and you can do that. For me, it doesn't make a difference. It's already US based, but like you could use my credit card and get 5% back on that. Yeah. So I was saying the breakup is UK 8%, Germany 4%, Philippines 4%, Canada 4%, Netherlands 4%, and Finland 4%. Interesting. A lot of those are probably gifted subs, but it's right now my subs are lower because my last time I got a lot of big subs was my my anniversary stream. So the number drops a bunch because there's a lot of gift subs during that.
Yeah. But I do have a question.
Yeah.
Your highest sub count, from where would that be?
What do you mean high sub?
Sorry, not sub count. Sub gifts.
Which question?
You looked at like where the subs came from, right? Or was it just?
Oh, you talk about demographic. The demographic breakdown of my subs. Is that what you mean? You go to your channel analytics and go to on the right side. It says how many subscribers do I have today, and it says your split up, and it says view details. On that page, it will say like who your founders on there. It also say your split up there again, and it also say your where your subs came from. Yeah.
So not actually pretty much who gifted or like where the gift subs came from, like just who is subscribed from who. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I went back last month and I have 2% unknown country. Nice.
Oh.
It's just unknown country.
That must be Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Wow.
Me and I share a brain cell.
I have. No, I'm going to Luxembourg. Nice. Yeah, I have some weird countries. That's cool seeing. Yeah.
I wonder what that unknown country is.
I had like 2 months of an unknown country on there. I have Hong Kong on here. That's probably Irada.
No comment.
Isn't that where Irada was at for a while? I can't remember which of those countries he was. I know he's in the UK now. But yeah.
He gets around.
Well, he moved. Aruba. There's
Aruba, Jamaica. Boy, wanna take
I have what I'm going through all my stuff. I'm trying to see. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any other. There is okay. Oh no, that Hong Kong is definitely Irada or one of his friends, because he had a lot of friends in that general area. Because I went to April 2021 and it's 92% United States, 8% Hong Kong. Just 2 countries. That's funny. I know he was sub during then, so that is him. That's good shit.
Neo, when the fuck were you in Aruba?
During his holiday.
I wonder. You know what?
Like recently, right?
That might have been that might have been you then, because I think it would track where the viewer was when they subbed. Like if you were new to sub, like you just have to click or no, maybe I don't know how it works. I don't know how to get that data, but like that could have 100% been you. It was. I can pull the month out for that, and I'll tell you. You can tell me if that's where it was. It was July 8th, 2021 to August 6th, 2021. Is that the right time period? Were you in Aruba? Is it? July 8th, 2021 to August 6th, 2021.
That seems to fit with what Neo just said.
Yeah. So that's funny. Being able to like tell, like, 'cause I don't have, especially for that month was not. It looks like that was not the best month. Because people were, no, why that's real low? That was right before my birthday, and everyone was like, I'm not going to sub to you, I'm going to spend money on your birthday, which I totally did, but, yeah. Because then the next month was like, fucking way higher, yeah. Actually, my highest one wasn't even weird. I don't know. I don't worry too much. Where am I? I'll keep working on stuff, and we'll go forward. Yeah, so yeah, that's 100% knows you. Interesting. I found you. I like seeing fun countries in data. I do wish that Twitch give us better demographic data on our stuff. Like I don't have like on YouTube you'll get like they're not useful statistics, but they'll give you like, oh, how many dudes watch you or whatever. They'll give you that sort of breakdown on YouTube, and what their ages are. You don't get that on Twitch at all. That data is not necessarily that useful, but it's fun. YouTube's about fun and maybe not useful shit. Yeah. Because all Twitch's data is actually really good, but it's not fun data.
I mean, didn't YouTube even fucking take the dislikes completely out for now?
Oh, yeah. It's YouTube's
completely. Well, yes and no. Like, the dislike count is no longer public, but you can fetch it with like extensions.
I think it still might work.
Well, yes, but I'm talking about like in general.
Yeah, like it's. I think the API is still. I don't know. I don't care too much, honestly, but it's really dumb.
I still want to know why they did it.
Oh, because Corpus got disliked.
Yeah, because it's all the dislike spamming on like Comcast and stuff.
Are we sure it's just that though? That's like
the White House.
Big money was complaining about getting dislikes. Although I think you can just turn those off. But Big Money is stupid.
Yeah, but they literally said in like one of the responses, oh, but when we saw that creators turned off like likes and dislikes completely, then we noticed that the harassment even increases, so stopping the likes and dislikes doesn't fix it, so we are just gonna remove the public dislike count. We're gonna keep the count for creators if they want, even though we are saying that this is for the good of the creators.
Dislikes was not for the creators, so when you went to watch a guide, like a how-to guide or whatever, you knew it was shit or not.
Oh god, yeah.
Because now you don't know. Now you don't know. And it used to be like, oh, this one has like a bajillion dislikes and mushy shit. The next video.
And now we have
Honestly,
5-minute crafts taking over the world.
Yeah, but honestly, when it comes to guides, funny enough, there is such a good indicator on whether or not it's an actual good guide. If it's over 5 minutes, it's shit.
There's complicated.
If it's over 3 minutes, it's already shit.
There's good guides that do take that time.
Yeah, I mean, I've been told my guide for Vroid that's like 40 minutes long is really good.
Okay, but Vroid is something else. I'm talking about like the most simple stuff.
Are talking about like tying a knot?
Normally, like you just randomly look up, not something that you would do specifically.
What's up, gamers? Intro. See you next time. Outro. Like the intro and outro is like a minute each.
And then they have like these long-winded speeches on like, this is how you do this, and then you have to do that. They like put all the details from start to finish when you could just say, go here, click this, done.
My voiceover is kind of cringy for my I did the PNG whatever, the PNG tuber app on TikTok, but like my guide for that is good because it's so short and concise, and people have liked it, but like, yeah.
So I'm coming from the perspective of somebody who writes documentation and guides for new people, like coming into my job and stuff. I totally understand where you guys are coming from, where you want it to be snappy, you just want the answer that you want. The problem with that is, anyone looking up those guides, the person making it, if it's a good guide, it will still be concise, but they have to make sure that they give all the information that somebody looking for that thing is going to
what's even worse?
You need to stupid-proof a guide, basically.
Exactly.
What's worse is you'll get a guide for something, and it'll tell you to do something, and it's like, that's not how it looks, though.
Those are
Oh, God,
outdated.
yeah.
Well, not always outdated.
Yeah, those are-
not always outdated. Sometimes it's like you didn't explain how to get to this thing at all. You just assumed you.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's a bad guy.
But what I
Yeah.
do is the few times I've made things is like it shows click by click, but then like it's there's not bullshit. I think that's the best way to do it. Like you can show each click and have it very short still.
Exactly. Like it should be slow enough that you can follow along, clear enough that you have all the details, but it should still be concise at the same
Yeah,
time.
like
this is not a recipe
Yeah.
site where we can talk about your vacation in 20.
I'm so glad
20.
those recipe sites at some point started to have go to recipe buttons. No one gives a shit about
Yeah.
your story, your life story on your fucking mom's brownie. I don't care if
I don't have time to read your 20-minute
no,
story.
I
have
still
to
I still don't quite get the brownie spamming on TikTok, but whatever. The brownie recipe spam on TikTok. There's like a bunch of people spamming brownie recipes and a bunch of others. It's weird. It's spam on.
Very
It
true.
sounds like it, yeah.
I don't know if it's how it started. It's just the comment sections of TikTok videos are really bad right now. And it's not
Man, I
even.
was just about to go back to TikTok.
But no, it's fine. It's just the comments on TikTok never was useful in the first place. But like, I think that's why it started catching off because people are like, oh wait, the comments are stupid anyways. So they're using the comment as like a way to like because that boosts up the post.
Okay.
So they're doing it as like a super like, but then putting a spam message. These are people doing it, not bots.
That's so weird.
Yeah, they're like fucking up the algorithm, but they've like people accepted it. I don't know. It's
Well, I don't.
you can filter it pretty easily though. I would take it just because I'll take that and have a post be boosted up more. But like, I think that's also why a lot of creators just letting it sit. But like, it's up to TikTok to fix it. They'll do it eventually, but yeah, I don't know.
I have the best filter. I don't even use TikTok.
Well, maybe someday you will, but
But how will you then catch
Nah.
all Dai's tweets and whatever
no,
TikTok is
well,
called?
I haven't put a TikTok up in a bit, but last TikTok I did, I made a TikTok version of my Life C teaser. Shall I tell you how long it's been? I've been waiting. I'm waiting for some fucking lives to be done so I can start making TikToks again because I don't want to do it with my 3D model. I'm quite honest. I mean, I probably will, but like, I'm gonna see how I'm gonna if I finish some other stuff I need to do and I have more free time, I'll probably start making TikToks again with my 3D model. But the chibi model from Slum Baby will probably be done soon because she's working on it and she's actually fast. Well, because Kiri's fast too. She has horrible luck.
Kira is occupied.
Well, I think she's actually working on it right now. But she always has shit come up. I swear to God. Like, but it's not ever her fault. Like, she had to go house hunting. I've gone house hunting or apartment hunting. It takes a long time. Like,
Yeah.
like, and she also ended up also house hunting at the same time because they decided we're gonna also buy a house for in a year from now. Like that's
Nice.
that's good. I'm really happy for her. Because then once you buy a house, you don't have to worry about dealing with that bullshit for a long time.
If ever.
Well, you eventually want to move when you all sell the house, but that's easier than, it's fine. And she's buying with
I
her.
mean, if it's a good house.
It's gonna be a new fab. It's a new build. She's in Australia. But it's a new construction house.
Ah.
Maybe it wouldn't surprise me. I believe if it's one of the areas that was like burned down. Because it said recently, Australia that's burnt on fire all the time. It might have been one of the areas that was like burned down and the house are gone. Like, okay, we gotta sell this stuff again. They're rebuilding it, which is good. It's good. Having areas rebuilt is always a good sign. It just takes time. You have to redo all the infrastructure again. But yeah, now it's a story about how I made all these cookies. Wait a minute, sit there as I tell you a story. It's like. I don't like how some like food sites do that. There's a lot of food content creators that are good about not doing that bullshit, like on YouTube. But yeah, I think the ones who do text based are the worst because I wonder if they're trying to keyword stuff like really hard.
Oh, 100%.
I don't even know keyword
There's
stuffing.
no doubt.
I mean, that's also what I'm doing. Trying to do my tweets now. Is I'm basically keyword stuffing, but not like egregious levels. It's like I'm mentioning Twitter. I'm mentioning Vtuber and like Twitch and stuff or whatever. I should.
But does it even work on Twitter?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how the algorithm.
The algorithm works on Twitter by keywords, not hashtags. Because even though Twitter is how the fucking hashtag started, it's based off of keywords. Like, if you ever see something where, like, because you have interest in I have that shit disabled, but if you don't have that shit disabled, people will see, oh, you have interest in cooking, and they'll, like, try to suggest that tweet.
Oh yeah.
I have that shit turned off, because I don't like, I want us on Twitter.
How do you turn that off?
If you go to Twitter and then the sort by the little star thing in the top right, I'll open up Twitter for you real quick. So on the top right, there's the little, it says latest tweets. It says latest, or top right, you see that little star button above where you tweet?
Oh no, I do have those, but I still get recommended.
I do, if you haven't set the latest tweets,
and shit.
if you haven't set the latest tweets, you will never get recommended stuff.
I have that.
If you haven't set the home, you will get you get suggested stuff. You get likes. I never see people's likes. I only see retweets.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I have it bugged, I guess, in that case, because I do still see it.
It say latest tweets show up as they happen? Is that I see if it's sort by latest?
I am on.
There's no view content. There's go to view content preferences. There might be some settings you search. There's like there might be some I don't know. There might be some bullshit you can turn off and on. I have no idea, but I do know generally latest tweets basically turns out all their algorithm bullshit. Yeah. Let's see. Is anyone? Yeah. Oh, hey, I got 2 link clicks from that that tweet out. Wow. All the poggers.
Nice.
It's actually a lot.
How do you even see that?
Oh, if you click on view tweet activity, it shows like your impressions, your engagement, your details expands, new followers. You can actually it tells you if you get new follower from a tweet, profile visits and link clicks. Twitter's stats are actually pretty good. Have I gone?
I'm actually curious how they would even track.
It's really easy because if someone highlights over your thing and clicks follow without changing page from that tweet, it's really easy to tell if you got follow from that tweet. That data is really easy.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if they click onto your profile, so if they go to if they see a tweet and then they go to like your home profile, it will no longer say it's from that tweet, which is why that stat's kind of shit. Because yeah, it doesn't work if they click to your home thing, but it's there. If someone immediately follows you from a tweet, then yeah, there you go.
Did you just like your own tweet?
Yeah, I do. Because it shows up on people's timelines.
Ah.
Yay,
sense.
bullshit algorithm shit.
But I shall unfortunately be heading out.
No problem, Phantom. Thanks so much for dropping by. Have a great rest of your
day. It was quite fun.
You can
if I didn't have stuff in the morning, I'd stick around.
Yeah, no problem. And go get some rest. And we'll see you see you around.
See ya.
Until next time. Also,
bye,
bye.
Bye, Ambrosia.
Also, just a reminder for everyone, Phantom and everyone, we're doing a watch together on Wednesday though. But I don't know. You don't have to come, but that'd be fun. I think it'll be too late for you though, because I don't know what time to do it. I think I'm doing it at 6 p.m. like my stream times.
So late.
Yeah, I don't know what time to do it, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it that stream time, and then and then if people like talk to me and say if they want it at a different time, I'll change it for after that. But I'm gonna start doing it on Wednesdays, I think, for watch togethers.
Dad, convert thy time to our time.
It's UTC -7.
Dad.
I think I will actually also leave for today. I will probably still work and stuff, but I do have
that's fine. That's fine. I'll see you 2 lovebirds later.
Goodbye, Di. Goodbye.
Later, V. Later, Phantom.
See ya.
Bye.
We go ahead and get rid of their names. Their names shall be stricken from history.
It's too late to say bye now. It's muted.
Oh.
You might hear a little cry cut machine doing its thing in the background. Don't worry
what?
about it. It's a printer for cutting paper and drawing with pins. Is the best way I can explain.
So is it like it's a CNC machine for paper?
Yes.
I've seen those around. Those are cool. Don't they also use them for stickers?
Yes, that's what I got it for. I want to make many stickers.
I know a lot of random bullshit. See, I can't. I don't know. I don't know. Oh God, what was the word again?
Let me see if I can put this gel pen in.
I don't know. My brain cannot process syllables, but I sure as shit can remember shit. You're all lovers. It's one big.
No.
What happened?
I misread the listing for one of the tools that I got, and these gel pins that are functional with one of the circuit machines
do not
function with the one that I have. But that's okay.
Oh, but it's just a normal pen then.
Kind of. It's the way that it's shaped.
It's weird.
To fit in the clamp. Yeah, I'm taking a video of it so I can show you.
Yeah, but so what are you gonna be fucked out of like the stuff you just bought then?
I mean, it's a normal pen. I could use it normally.
Okay, so you can use a normal pen. You're good then. Oh, so
yeah,
what did Rexy DM me? Oh, Rexy was just DMing me the Vtuber war. Yeah, I have not been following our place on Reddit at all, but I keep seeing people talk about it. I just don't.
The what?
On Reddit, there's a thing where during April Fools, everyone can you basically every half an hour you can change a pixel to a particular color. And it basically is like a war of people drawing their favorite brands and stuff, and otherwise, it's cool. It's cool. They do whatever. It's April Fool's thing to do for last a couple years, I think. But I don't follow it too much outside of hearing people like talk about it. I have so much to do, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just be like that. I've new and reds. Oh, you put under pet photos, or do you put the owls there?
The owl is in collab.
Oh, and the bird you got. You put pet photo. You can put.
That's the bird I pet.
I'm gonna go to pet photos. And I'll do it later. I'm gonna rename the pet photos thing to. I'll keep it pet photos and post pictures of your pets, and it'll be or other animal pictures, because like either animal pictures, you know. It's gonna be mostly pets, but like a random bird, but they're cool too, you know.
Oh my gosh!
I
am obsessed with birds. I was so excited to see the birds of prey.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. The bird, I would never want to own a bird, just because I am not ready for that level of responsibility or to mess. But they're cool.
Yes,
birds.
Same.
I have like 100%. I will never own birds, but they're cool.
I am quite happy with my cats, and that would be a very bad mix, even if I was prepared.
Cat bird.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Meow. Actually, you can just train a parrot to meow, or something.
Oh my god! One of their birds actually is one of the ones that's smart enough to learn words, and apparently learns how to use them properly. So it will tell them, "Hey, can I go to this perch?" and I want food and stuff like that, and apparently it learned ow.
Yeah. I like birds are funny. Like sometimes you'll hear about birds who are like at like slums, and then they'll start like making gunshot noises or whatever.
No.
Like, oh my god. Like, I think there's a story I saw one time where someone had someone like there's an invader to like a house, and then the bird just made a gunshot noise and the invader left.
That's one way to take care of them.
It's a card burp.
Oh my gosh. I haven't been to a Ren Fair in like 10 years, but I love Ren Fairs. They're so cool. They're so fun. I got 3 flouncy shirts, and I'm going to wear them all the time.
Nice. I've the closest thing to a Ren Fair I've ever been to is not a real, not even at all the same. The closest thing still is, they're shitty, but have you ever been to those stupid medieval times things?
No, but I've heard about them, so I know what you're talking about.
I went to it. It was fitting for the age I went to. I was like in high school or middle school. I think I might have been middle school. It's okay for that age group, and it's kind of cool. You go there. There's overpriced bullshit. It's basically a performance. You get overpriced meat. That's as a kid it tastes fine, but apparently my dad always said it was terrible. I don't know. I thought it was cool. Yeah. It's not something I really stress as an adult. Actual rent a fair, that's where you want to go. That's all the cool shit.
Yeah.
Was there anyone in like? Was this the sort of one where was there? I know it's cosplaying at them. Was there any cosplaying with like suits, armor, or anything there? It's also you can do whatever they want. But
so it's Texas.
oh, was this
very hot?
Was it a suit of armor with a cowboy hat?
There. Surprisingly, so there were some stores with cowboy hats there, but I didn't see anyone, I didn't notice anyone with a cowboy hat. Apparently there was one person with a full suit of armor, but it was sweltering. The shirt I wore there was the wrong material to wear. It was like polyester or something. So I actually got a shirt while we were at the Ren Fair and switched into that because I was so hot.
See those guys need to learn something from the furries and get those cooling on the armor suits.
There were a bunch of furries there, people dressed up as dragons and stuff.
Oh, they probably had the cooling on their suits then.
I think so, because a lot of them looked pretty comfortable still. And also, people who are used to Texas weather, it's probably fine to them.
Yeah. I mean, how hot was it? 90? 80?
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
it was mostly just, it was really bright.
You know what I need to, can you... what's the humidity like in Texas? I haven't ever been there.
I don't pay attention to
was it like did it feel really dry? Did it feel like you're walking through water?
No, it wasn't one of those days.
Oh, so
it actually felt pretty nice.
Oh, so it might have been about average, okay. Because where I am down in Vegas area, it's pretty dry out here. So 90 here is not nearly bad as 90 if it's really humid, like fucking Florida.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, damn it, I curled my paper again.
What? Oh, did you mess up the paper?
Yeah, so the one sad thing about the cry cut machine is when you're loading paper onto it, you put it on this sticky mat. So when you peel it off, it's really easy to accidentally curl the paper. There's a way to do it without curling the paper though, but I haven't mastered it quite yet.
Just be better, Fivehead.
I've had it for less than 20 hours. I'm still learning.
Oh, did you see, not related, but I opened up Twitter just to make sure stuff was working properly, to check something. Did you see the piece, cause because I don't think, you said you didn't catch, the humor stream, but, the raffle prize, that I had Shadow make for Qmore, and then, I gave it to her. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, wow, that looks so nice. No.
You pulled up my Twitter and probably saw it, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I just did right now.
Yeah, it's the same, Shadow did the same thing as, my, icon as well. She's trying to figure out an art style for that. She said it's really easy for her to make that. Let me read what that said. All I remember fishing pig was it's hot, and it was steal the air from your body level hot. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So depending on how hot it gets, often it feels like you're standing in front of an open oven. That's a really good way of describing of what's like being outside if it gets hot here. Which is
yeah, no, it was really nice there. There was a lot of breeze, so it was all good. Yeah. Oh my god, you'll laugh at this. So sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of why people like living in California, because it's always a lot of times it's really nice out there. But yeah. So you're gonna, I can't remember whatever you're starting to say. You can say that.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna laugh at this. So yesterday I had to go out and walk to the store for my internet provider. Because my router has stopped functioning. It was dropping like 5 or 6 times in the same day, which is bad. It should not do that. And I made the mistake of taking the 20-minute walk there.
Oh no.
And I was dying by the end of it. But today, We were there for a good 3-4 hours.
Why did you go to the store and not just have them come out and fix it? Did they charge for that?
I don't know. They just said I could go in and exchange the
Oh,
equipment.
that's faster.
And that was gonna be the
That's faster. Yeah. But why would it take 3 hours?
Yeah. No. We were at the Rin Fair. For 3
Oh, okay.
hours.
Never mind. I know you're at the fuck.
I was about to. I'm sorry. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Let me finish. It took 20 minutes to walk there, and by the end of that, I was dying.
Did you bring water?
But we were at the Rin Fair for like 3 hours, and it was nothing to me.
Well, yeah. And you also, did you have, when you're walking out, did you have water with you? Like, you probably might.
I don't like walking and drinking water.
No,
and
not
stuff.
like walking, drinking, but if I ever gone a decent walk, I always bring I have a nice backpack I carry, and there's water in there.
Mhm.
And I don't like carry it with me in a hand. That's weird. But
Yeah, I don't think it would have helped, and I had like a bag of all the electrical equipment, and I didn't want to carry any more because I knew it was already gonna be rough.
yeah,
I'm just very out of shape.
just a little. See, I'm consistently just average on my fitness. It's like that wouldn't be an issue for me, but like, you know, it's definitely got. I definitely can work on my like working out more. Definitely, there's always room for improvement.
Between that and going to the Ren Fair and walking around all day, I think I'm starting to get back into it a little bit enough to where it'll be easier.
Yeah, like for me, the only like when I was at my brother's wedding, the only time I felt like, oh god, I'm tired-ish was not even that. It's stupid formal shoes suck.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Oh hi Neo. Sure.
I actually wore boots to the Ren Fair, and I was so glad because I do have tennis shoes for like comfortable walking.
Yeah,
but
I mean, sure.
Walking in this boots is nice.
Sure, yeah, sure. We will do that. Let me take my gloves off because I am.
Oh fuck, guys, the gloves are coming off.
Yeah. Ooh, we can go like this. Look, guys. I got a glove for you guys. I'm split off this side. Yeah,
I'm not doing push-ups, by the way.
I think I haven't ever since really early on. People haven't ever done my workout ones, but there was a few times it was really funny when people were pressured in doing it. And it was hilarious. And it was Shushiba nearly fucking died when she was doing it, and someone tipped like $50. That was so long ago, but it was so funny.
Yeah, I did it last time.
Yeah, it's not always.
I'm very tired.
It's fine. You were just at the Ren Fair.
Yeah, it was so fun. Oh my god, my year has been made just being able to pet a bird. It was like a big, like, I can't remember what country it's from, but it was like a big raven. Like, it was huge. If you're in Daishima's server, I did put it in pets so that you can see it. But it was so funny because when they were just walking around the Ren Fair with the bird, because I think they're training it still, or not training it still, but like getting it more used to people because it's one of the newer birds. And they're like, listen, if you want to pet the bird, you have to let the bird bite you first. Because it needs to know that if it bites you, that won't get a reaction out of you. And if you flinch, you're not allowed to pet the bird. And I was like, I don't know how to tell you this, but that just adds to my excitement. That's a bonus.
Was it, how bad of a bite was it? Is it a little nimble? Oh, so I'm about to push up.
Oh, it was nothing. The most startling part was just the bird moves very quickly. Because they've got that like robotic quick movement thing going on. But my cats have bit me worse. Yeah. And it was like when like you rile up a cat a little bit too much and they kind of like nibble on you. Like not even hard. It was nothing.
Let's do this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I knew it. You motherfucker.
I have terrible news for you.
I heard you laughing. I heard you fucking laughing. I heard you fucking laughing.
I could have been laughing at anything.
Yeah, that's why I said Mauritius it's just fucking there. He's just lurking, waiting to bully. The what?
Waiting, just waiting.
Okay.
Oh, looks like you're gonna have to do all of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, I'll do them. I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom real quick first. I'm not gonna go on BRB screen, and I'll do them. So I'll let Ambrosia talk to you guys about my suffering is gonna happen. But let me go piss real quick, and I'll do this. 1 second.
So Dai's gonna die. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm very excited though. In the next couple of weeks, they have a hawk walk as a part of this wind fair, where I think you actually get to hold one of the birds. I was too nervous to do it today because I was like, I've never actually seen one of these birds of prey up close enough to really know how comfortable I would be. But literally the second that, I think his name was Ozzy, the second that Ozzy bit my finger, I looked at that bird and I was like, yeah, I want to do the hawk walk now. This is so nuts. This is so cool. Oh.
Yeah, admiration.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Neo.
What?
Oh.
I remember I came to this person in San Francisco and we were walking around. The student asked if I wanted to hold burbs, and it said yes. They gave me birds eating time. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Okay.
It was really funny during the. I'll let you exercise and I'll talk more about birds.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 1, 2. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I figured it was 9. Okay, cool. See, he's why there's a cap on it because he would just keep going.
Yeah.
I know he has enough points too. I legitimately think he's only missed probably a couple of streams. This lurking. I don't know if he's always watching it, but he's always fucking getting the points.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I know how that is. I've got 70,000 points in somebody's channel because they had a 200,000 point redeem, and I'm going to get them first.
I think, Maration, you can say real quick, but I think you have like 200k, 300k points after spending a bunch of points in bowling. But
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just stream a lot more than that other person.
I stream a lot. Okay,
yeah.
Here we go.
Bye, Dai. Have a nice time in the afterlife.
Yeah. I'll start at 11 because I did 10 already.
Yes.
11.
Oh my gosh, the Birds of Prey exhibit. They actually had the birds fly over the audience,
14,
and people kept having to duck down because the birds would go right over their heads.
16. 17.
And when they brought
18,
the vulture out, it was so funny because this vulture
19,
like knows that it can get
20,
food from people
21,
by just scavenging on the ground. And they actually had a rule where like they had these like big giant chunks of meat on a stick.
24,
You couldn't have those, and you couldn't
25,
have kettle corn out because this vulture would steal it from you.
27.
I did get a few videos of all the birds and stuff.
29.
But I have to like splice them together, and I might share that.
Let me go slower.
Huh?
I was going kind of fast to them. Let me go slower. 31, because it's not as much a proper push up. You go too fast. 32.
Don't hurt yourself.
33.
But they had even more birds than the
35.
ones that they actually showed off during the
34.
show. And after the show, I got to go
35.
into the aviary with a bunch of other people. And I looked around all the birds and took pictures. They had more owls, and they
37.
were so cute.
38.
And I had like just a moment of also
39.
feeling like a Disney princess because the owl that they had out in the show,
40.
he kept looking away from the people walking in, and I called his name a couple times and did
41.
like the little noise, and he turned and looked at me,
42.
and it was so cute. I
23.
was so in awe.
45. Oh my gosh. Nothing wants to done these. 46.
Halfway there.
47, yeah. 48. 49.
They had like a shop there that was selling
50.
real pearls. Like pearl jewelry and stuff.
51.
And they had like a little thing of oysters too. And they would open up the
52.
oyster with the pearl in it and then put the pearl in a
23.
necklace for you. And I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't get it though. Literally everything at this Ren Fair
55.
was like selling out. Like they had one of their best weekends this weekend.
56.
Apparently yesterday was even worse.
57.
58.
58.
We believe in you, Dai.
59.
But so hopefully when I go the next
60.
time for the Hawk Walk thing, I'll actually be able to get some of the stuff that I missed
61.
this time because they just ran out.
62.
I am wearing the most comfortable shirt I've ever worn
63.
right now, though. And I'm going to wear this around the house a lot because it's
64.
very comfy.
65. We're almost there. 66.
You can do it!
67.
I'm just gonna treasure this
68.
video of me handing a $5 bill to a bird for like ages, though. It turned out so good.
Nice.
Nice.
70. 71.
That's a good idea. I'll
72.
hydrate too. I sweated a lot today because it was hot
73.
out.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
Hmm
74.
I did bring a water bottle today.
75.
And I also
76.
had like a little parasol thing.
77.
People really liked my hat. I wore one of my wizard hats
78.
today.
79. 80. Almost there.
You can do it!
81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90, almost there. 10 more.
And bye!
91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. And 100. There.
Yay!
There we go. Get some rich. I will hydrate. Oh, so if anyone's, I mentioned before, the reason I can hear you guys is my microphone. My headphones are plugged into my microphone. The microphone goes down on the boom arm. So yeah.
Nice!
There we go.
Oh, hi, Miss Annabelle. Oh, she's all cozy.
There you go, Mauritian. You've done your bully. I knew that was coming once I saw Neo put it. Alright. Let's get these gloves back on. Reminds me, gloves, the Glover game's getting a new PC version soon. So that's the thing. Did you ever play Glover?
No.
It's a weird.
Never heard of it.
It's a weird N64 game with a white glove and some bullshit, whatever. You you push around balls with your. It's weird. I can't remember the if you just Google Glover, you can type in N64 if you want to, or Steam or game, whatever. It's
All right, Rupa. That was quite the description.
like look at it. The game's really weird. It's a white glove and you like do weird puzzles. Like it's really weird.
Interesting.
I am back, and I already did the hydrate. We can start making more tea then. There we go.
Oh, they did have a bunch of like tea stops there. They had a lot of food. Apparently, they had a lot more options than they previously had.
That's good.
This Ren Fair has been here for like 10 years-ish, apparently. But they, of course, had to close down because of COVID and stuff.
Yeah. Stuff's. What was that?
That's my phone. I'm getting text messages.
That was that notification sound.
It's the Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I was like, is that a switch you're flying in the background?
No.
Is your no?
That's my phone.
That's funny. Yeah.
That's my phone, and my ringtone is the Gravity Falls theme.
Nice. Let's make some tea. Burn it, burn it.
It's really funny though, like when I was playing Breath of the Wild for a bit there, every time I heard the item pickup noise in game, I was like, oh, my phone!
Yeah, it's supposed to do it with sounds of games not playing anymore.
Well, this was before I was playing Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
I just watched people play Breath of the Wild first, and I was like, oh, I'll never get a Switch. And then Animal Crossing came out, and I got a Switch.
Well, there you go.
And now I have 2 Switches because I wanted a second island.
You spent like $300 on Animal Crossing.
Yes. Actually, it's probably closer to 400.
Oh yeah, I guess they're
Because
like
you have to buy the game.
yeah. Oh wait, can't you just use one copy of the game between the two?
I tried to do that, and it would not work for me.
Why would that not work? Isn't
I don't know.
uh
I think so. Here's the problem. The problem is, I want to play on both devices at the same
yeah,
time
if you want
to do stupid things like turnip stonks.
yeah, you need them on both. If you want to do they're both playing, you would need 2 copies to game. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I couldn't do that. Also because I was using it to prank my stream on Friday. I pretended that I erased my island, and then randomly during the stream I was like, oh, hang on, let me go to a treasure island to pick up some items, and then I just went to my own island.
That's funny.
It was so... Everyone believed me on April Fools.
But they got such high effort though, because the only way to do that. Can you back up your save in Animal Crossing?
No.
Come on, Nintendo. Fucking.
I mean, I think you could probably back it up somehow, but like if you delete the island, it's gone.
No, I mean, what you can't back up the save, delete the island, and then like. I guess they don't want duplication. They don't want duplication cheaters, I guess. But like, that's still dumb.
I think it's dumb that you can only have one island per Switch.
Yeah, that's just so dumb.
That's just stupid.
Like, it's also probably no. It doesn't. Why can't you have more than one island? Like, people want to do all sorts of fun stuff. Like, I see obstacle courses and whatever.
Yeah, like the second one that I got, that one's going to be just me making islands, uploading them as a dream address, and then deleting it and starting over again. Like, that's all I'm gonna do on that one. Because that's all I wanted to do. But I didn't want to delete my original island because I like that island. That's kind of my hub island.
So if you, I don't know how the Animal Crossing progression works. Do you have all the like island building stuff from the beginning, or do you not lose that stuff when you make a new island?
When you reset your Animal Crossing game, you lose all of your progress.
So how do you? Is there any island building tools locked behind the progress of the game?
Yes, there are, but there are ways to kind of speedrun things. For example, when I started up getting everything set up on this new island, the first thing I did was I went to a treasure island, which is basically somebody's island that they've technically hacked, and they've just got things laying out for you to pick up and then leave. I picked up a full set of golden tools, which are like the end game tools that take a lot longer to break and are fancy and shiny. And if you pick up a golden tool, it unlocks an achievement that gives you a lot of currency that you need to progress in the game. So if you do that, and you also do money hacks called max bells, which is also available on Treasure Islands, then you're kind of pretty much set for getting everything you need to progress in the game. The rest of it is fairly straightforward. So that's basically what I did. It took me less than a day to catch up to the point that I needed to be at to actually customize the island.
That's still annoying. You can't just like reset the island, or
I mean,
you could just
like
you could just break everything. You could just edit your island to the new. It'd be annoying though, wouldn't it?
So you could do that, and like it would be annoying, but it wouldn't be as annoying as resetting entirely. The problem of doing that is Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I think Animal Crossing in general, has a dream address mechanic where you can save your island as an address that people can go visit, but each island only has one address. But if you entirely reset your island after saving a dream address, that dream address still exists even though the island that it used to be has been deleted, and you can make a new island, save a new address, and then you'll have both addresses still.
And you can, is that what people do to if they want to transfer stuff to a new island, to do it on Dream Islands, or?
No, Dream Islands cannot be, like, they can be interacted with, but you can't take anything with you back to your island.
Okay.
The way to transfer things, I'm actually using my hub island as a way for my sister to reset hers. She has left items on my island for her to come back and pick up later when she's ready to. She just brought everything that she wanted to save from her old island onto there, and she's reset, and now she's just building that back up until she's ready.
Is your hub island your main?
Yeah, that's the one. That's my original save that I refuse to delete.
Yeah.
Because I've put like 600 hours into that one, and like 90% of it was done completely legitimately. So.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of hours.
It was a lot of work, but I'm really proud of it, and it's not done. I think that's what made me laugh the most, is that I had never finished my island or like announced that I had finished anything on my island. So like, why would I delete it?
Yeah, people are silly.
It was really funny. I got some of my closest friends who have known me for ages too. It was hilarious. I wanted this anyways. I didn't do this for April Fools. It just happened to align perfectly that I got the idea.
The only thing I don't like about April Fools is like how useless social media is for like 2 days. It's not just 1 day.
Oh my god. Yeah, truly. I wasn't gonna do any social media pranks or anything like malicious. I hate those so much. I hate screamers and all that.
Oh no, I didn't none of that stuff, but I didn't see any of that. But it's like the fake announcements and stuff, which can be funny.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, it depends on which ones, how they do it. There was less fake graduations this year. Less. There wasn't none. There was less.
I saw a couple really funny announcement ones that like you could immediately tell were satire. Like I saw one from a couple friends who their mod did a twit longer, but it was just the I'm gonna piss on the moon speech from the Sonic dub. Like stuff like that, that's fine when it's clearly satire.
Well, a lot of people just don't like seeing fake twit longers because like I know someone who did a fake twit longer. Well, not April Fool's Day, but like April 1st, whatever. But it just randomly for a shit post, and they lost like a fuck ton of followers. They're like, nah, people. I mean, I wouldn't unfollow them for it, but I would just like, why you do that? I don't.
I think in this case, just because of the community that they have, and the kind of way they have approached their Twitters and stuff, it worked really well for them because it was very clearly satire. Like you didn't even have to click on the link to know that it was going to be a joke, even if it wasn't April Fool's Day.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, like as long as I just don't think that you should. There's some things that they're not good for graduation. For April Fool's stuff like graduations.
Oh my god, yeah.
Anything super negative, like fucking, like people getting fake fired, and stuff like that.
Anything that could be taken seriously is bad.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's not cool. Like, there's lots of fun you can do with April Fool's Day, but like some people just don't do anything. I mean, I didn't really do anything for April Fool's Day. I legitimately didn't do anything. But
yeah, I wasn't planning to do anything. It just lined up for me that I could do a silly little prank.
Yeah. I think one of the cooler things to do is just like a fun community thing, like what Reddit's doing with Our Place. That's cool. They do that, but like, I don't know.
I don't think you actually use Twitter, or not Twitter, Tumblr. So.
I don't know what Tumblr does.
Yeah, oh my god, Tumblr's April Fool's joke was the best thing this year. It was so good. They had a fucking choose your own adventure. They had a switch on the dashboard that let you summon crabs, and then you could befriend the crabs.
Crabs.
I had 420 crabs on my dashboard that were just jumping around all over the place, and frankly, it was the best experience.
See, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised that Tumblr is around, but that's cool though.
So recently, a lot of the changes they've been making to the site have been like really positively accepted. Yeah, I think they're starting to hit their stride again after being stuck under corporations that don't understand how to use Tumblr. and they're getting the chance to listen to the users more and actually do things that will both help them monetarily and actually fund the site because they've been at a deficit for ages, but also still keep the site the way that it was intended to be in the first place.
Yeah. So a bunch of furries and smut art, I got it.
No. No. No, it is not. I mean, the best way to describe Tumblr is it's the fandom site. It's where people go to talk about.
Well, yeah. It's like there's arts in there because the fandoms were on there. Kind of in a similar vein how there's like fandoms on like specific Reddits on Reddit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It obviously functions very differently, but like the communities behind them I think are similar, but like they function different.
I would say pretty similar.
Yeah, but the site functions way differently.
It does. It's honestly the only social media site that makes sense to me.
Well, because like Reddit's not social media really in a standard sense.
Yeah, like, it's more. Forum is not a great way to describe Reddit, but it's closer to a forum.
Yeah, Reddit is originally it was a link sharing site.
Mm-hmm.
You shared a cool thing you found on someplace on the internet, and then you posted it, and people talked about it.
So like a better Pinterest.
No, like a better /dot or dig.
I don't know what those are.
You goddamn zoomer!
I'm sorry. I'm only like.
I think you're the same age as me.
23?
You're only like 2 years younger than me.
1998, my birthday hasn't passed yet.
Yeah, I'm 96.
I don't know what year that is.
But, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm baby. I don't know internet things. My parents only let me on 3 sites before I was 15, and then I decided to rebel and go on 2 more.
It was you were on MySpace, Ash Jeeves, and I don't know.
Well, you're wrong across the board so far.
On Dogpile, which is just not our search engine.
MySpace was dead by the time I actually used the internet.
I never made a MySpace, but it's mostly because like I just don't like that. Well, because the thing is, I never cared about interacting with the direct people I knew like in person.
Yeah, I did that on Facebook at that time, and I hated Facebook.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't like it, and I also was aware enough, like, oh, this sort of thing doesn't. All of Facebook has lasted way longer than I thought it would, but it became uncool in about the time I thought it would.
Yeah, I was only on Facebook to farm things for Farmville.
No, you're one of those. I don't know if you're old or young anymore. All the soccer moms playing Farmville.
Why does this surprise you? I play mobile games all the time.
Yeah, but Farmville was a different category of mobile game. It was Farmville. Wait, did you at least not? Did you at least not share?
It was my intro drug into.
Did you at least not share your Farmville progress with people? Because
Oh fuck no, I would not. The only thing
the boomers did, like, oh, I got this new thing. You're like, why are you sharing this?
Absolutely not. No, the only thing I like shared was like if I saw somebody else that was also high level in Farmville, I would like do the share thing in messages to them to get things, and they could do it back to me, and I wouldn't complain.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, I never actually played it, but it's mostly just the fucking meme. I'm sure.
I mean, it was fun for the time it was.
Yeah.
There are definitely better games now.
Oh yeah.
I'm one of those people that really like games over time like that, though.
Yeah, there's
where,
like a gacha
you
thing.
tasks each day.
Gachas are good for that. They're micro games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like having a little series of tasks that just take a few clicks to do, and then I can ignore it for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Like.
But I've made progress.
Yeah. Like. I think for me, I want a certain amount of things to at least do, because like you could say, oh, something like a Zero Lane or whatever is similar to that. I mean, there's gachas that are kind of like that, but like, I prefer. Well, I'm not playing gachas right now, but like something like Genshin was way more what I preferred, which is like an actual game there if you want to. But then you can actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna agree. I was gonna say, I like them best when there's still like certain things you can do continuously, throughout the day. Like, I like the games that I play right now because they're avatar games. So even if I'm not progressing in the game, I can still do the dress up part of
You're
it.
gonna
However much I
you're
want.
gonna tell us that you're gonna become a reality main, aren't you? Start streaming for that.
Absolutely not. I tried it once and I hated it.
Every time, okay, on TikTok, I get debated by reality streamers so many times. Like, they're not. I guess they're close to VTubers, but you'll never be able to interact with them as a VTuber because they're on this.
Yeah.
I've seen some. I know it's possible where to use your reality avatar on Twitch. And that's fine. But like majority of them are like they stream on reality, and that just means that's like worse than someone who streams on YouTube for me because like they don't really interact with people on YouTube really because that's just not where I'm at. But in reality, it's like I even know how you watch reality stream. I'm not going to, but I need like.
Very poorly. Very poorly.
I bet it's like so scuffed, like early VTuber stuff.
It is very scuffed. It is so scuffed. It's so bad.
I wonder if some people like it because how charming, like it's so it's probably more human because how bad it is. But like no one's no because people watch it like people. I know people do like watch it and shit, but like.
It is a streaming platform wrapped in a gacha game.
I know there's that, but like I know there's a bunch. There's too many people I see. They're like legitimately can tell they're actually streaming on there. But I don't know.
I get it, but I also hate it.
Yeah.
I tried to watch somebody stream on there, and I also tried to join them on stream because they were testing out the different features, and. It was so bad. Like they couldn't even hear me, or I could hear them. Like it was awful.
I think what the person I'm thinking of, I believe what it did, they found a way to just have a green background and just fucking green screened their reality onto a Twitch use.
Yes, that's what this person was doing. They green screened onto YouTube, so they were streaming on YouTube, and they were also streaming in reality itself. And they had both chats up on the screen, so like the chats were talking to each other too.
Yeah, it's really like
so that part of it was actually really cool.
Yeah,
but that was the only cool part of it.
It's interesting in theory. I think it needs more work. And I think it did. I don't know.
It needs optimization and it needs some better usability.
Yeah, the models. I think the models look better in Vroids, but.
The models are good.
Yeah.
That I will definitely give them. They did very good.
That's why I get debated about them, because early on, it's like, what is this? They look like a half-decent 3D model. And then they're like, wait, what the fuck is this reality thing? And it's this, oh.
Yeah.
Like, oh, damn it. I can't really interact with this person. And I'll sometimes follow them, and then I'll learn their reality stream. I'm like, I'm just sad. Because, like, they could do so much more if they're on, like, a real streaming platform.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's fine.
One day we will convert them all. I think I accidentally converted my sister and her husband into VTubers.
No,
they want to do like videos for YouTube or something like that, and they're like, "Oh,
I do.
We don't want to show our faces, and we want to do like animations." I'm like, "Have you considered?"
Yeah, this is VTubing. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. What I have heard about reality, I hope they've dealt with is having a younger streamer base and causing not ideal situations. I hope they've dealt with that. I think it's still.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
That sounds like a nightmare.
You know how TikTok used to have that? Well, I think it still does, but way worse. Where. Yeah. Well, maybe they should address that issue. Maybe. Can we just not have minors doing content creation? Thanks. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know like kids should be creative and stuff, but like.
I feel like it should be at least a 15 and up type of thing.
Yeah, 15, 16 sounds fine. There's a bunch of really big there's a couple of really big tech, or at least one I can think of, tech content creator. He's like 17. He's like fine. But like yeah.
That fucks with your like
what? Oh,
your development though.
Oh, him? He's I don't think he's gonna go. Well, no. I don't think he's had to worry about money, but that's one of the rare cases.
Yeah, not really money-wise or anything like that. Just like I feel like this is a very poor comparison because it's like similar but also not similar at all. But I'm just like thinking of child actors and stuff like
Yeah,
that, or like
I think
people who fucking film their entire
Oh,
family
yeah, no,
and
that's not
put
what I'm
that
talking
on the
about. That's not what I'm
internet.
talking about. I'm talking about like
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
like they're
Uh,
yeah.
but there's still like ramifications to that
Oh
of
yeah,
like
it's not ideal.
how much is that affecting the
Oh.
person? Because that could be really bad for them.
I think it's probably less bad for dudes, but it's kind of how things work for that. Like a 17-year-old dude probably has less issues for, you know,
Very true.
yeah.
I think the like looking at the numbers of like VTubers being more women and feminine people and like people who don't present
Yeah.
a specific way rather than like face cam streamers being all dudes. I think that's an interesting statistic right there.
Yeah, it is. It's interesting. There's also I've also thought my statistics are interesting across the board. Every time I'm able to consistently grab it, I'm still 50-50, which is absurd. Like even if you go to, let's see if it's changed on my server right now. It might have changed recently. I got some more people. Let's go to my roles. Of course, it's just people who yeah, I'm 24 she her, 25 no, because if I get rid of mine, so 24 he him, so 24 that, and there's 8 they them, and then 7 any, so it's like across the board even. Like
mine's fairly even across the board, but people can pick multiple pronoun roles in mine as well.
yeah, I think they can pick multiple, but I don't think people are.
I know some people are in my server
Yeah.
for sure because I check that.
Yeah.
And I believe so in your server as well.
Maybe.
I think I tested that out.
No,
I always test it out.
Yeah, no, I didn't set any restrictions. The only time I set restrictions on roles is, although I don't do on this server, the previous one I had a restriction on like if saying they're like a VTuber or a viewer, but I just didn't do it this time. Yeah. And cool.
Understandable.
Yeah. I can definitely see the progression though, although it's like interesting of it's like your average viewers and stuff isn't necessarily linear with your growth, but like I can see progression with what I consider a good ratio of, I have now like almost like a 50-50 ratio between viewers and non-viewers is getting there, which is not like VTubers are still viewers, but like the viewers are more consistent, as in like VTubers are going to be doing their own streams and such. Like, I'm never gonna hold that to anyone, but like I consider a follow from a non-content creator more valuable than a content creator following me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Outside of like a content creator following me and then we end up doing a collab or something or some bullshit, which is not usually what you expect when someone follows you. Outside of that, a non-content creator following you, which is way more valuable. Like, because
you can expect that person to be probably more consistent showing up.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't mean that the follows from other content creators are less valued. It's just, you know that person is an actual viewer.
Yeah. It's like, well, because a lot of times, like what I do, I'll follow, like my mutuals, I'll follow their Twitches, but I can barely ever catch them. Like, it's just how it is.
I follow anyone that I plan to raid and anyone that I want to watch. On Twitter, I follow people who I'm actually going to go watch or I'm interested in. Like,
my thing is I 100% attempt to sync my Twitter and Twitch. So if I'm following you on Twitter, I should probably follow you on Twitch, unless you like weren't a VTuber and then started streaming later. It's happened a few times, but or I somehow missed you because early on I didn't do that.
Yeah, that's more of just a managing notifications thing for me. Like, I can only take so many people on Twitter talking at once.
Oh, I don't care. Here, the solution to that is give them the notification of keep up with Twitter. Twitter is something I open sometimes and see whatever's there, and then I'll see what my tags are. Like if someone tags me on Twitter, I do not even attempt to read all my timeline, and then you can have a list.
But I want to see everything.
Well,
I want to see everything.
I
will see everything.
Yeah, that's But you say that. Well, maybe it takes you a few days.
No, I've got about 100 people I'm following right now, and I can keep up with all that.
Okay, I always said it because you hadn't seen the shadow thing, or do you have retweets from off?
I haven't seen it because I passed out around the time that it was posted, and I've been busy with the.
Okay, so you would eventually gone into it.
I would have eventually seen it.
Okay, cool.
I set my timeline to be consistent chronologically, and I go through everything since the last time I've been on Twitter.
Yeah, I do not do that, but I follow way too many people. You would no sane person.
Yeah,
no sane. No, I have like 900. I'm not following 900 people. You're not. Even if like, let's say a fourth of them actually tweet it consistently, it's still that's too much.
Yeah.
I'll open up Twitter, and if I see your tweet, it just happened. I think that's like a pretty normal way to use Twitter, honestly. Sometimes people scroll, but like, I just open it up.
My thing's a holdover from being on Tumblr.
Yeah. I don't scroll down to old. Because I have latest tweets. Sometimes I'll scroll up to refresh to see newer tweets pop up. Like if I refreshed it. So I normally see tweets right as they happen. If I do see them at all, I try retweets.
Makes sense.
But yeah. But if you could tag me, or I'm trying to get my notifications fixed on. You know when you have a notification when I guess you don't need it, but like it's supposed to notify you on your phone when someone tweets.
Yeah, I have that turned on occasion. Like I follow a few people whose online shops that I follow.
I want to set it for a few people, like maybe 2 or 3. But I have like turned on. It's not working.
That's for somebody that does not post a lot. It has worked for me, but it seems to be a little finicky.
It doesn't even work right now. I know I broke it halfway because I liked how it was broken a while ago, where it would show up in my desktop notifications, but not notify my phone. But now it's not doing.
Shima, what the fuck did you do?
To like break it? It was cool.
Yeah.
It was cool though, because I didn't at the time, because I had for 2 people. I didn't at the time want it to actually notify my phone. It was cool having it go into my notification drawer. Which honestly, I could still really just care about being my notification drawer. But it also does that with them. But like, if I could have it not fucking tag my phone and just go notification drawer, I'd totally pick that.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I like it when it pops up on my phone because I'm more likely to see it.
I see all my notifications pretty much. I go for those, but like, it's like if you are like tweeting, like if you tag me, I'll see it. But like, yeah, I do the one list.
Are you okay being tagged in tag games then?
Which tag game?
Like ones that like tag 5 friends and say 5 hobbies.
I'll never respond to them. But you can tag me.
Good to know.
Yeah.
No, I want to tag people who enjoy doing those because I enjoy doing them.
I don't. My thing is like, I don't want to clutter my timeline with them. So like,
yeah, no, that's understandable.
Yeah.
That's why I asked before I tagged
you can do it. I don't know. I think people maybe are starting to do it. I've never responded to one.
No, that's completely understandable. I know that's not everyone. I think they're fun to.
Coco, stop looting my sister. I opened up Shadows. What? I opened up Shadows timeline because I had Twitter open for a reason, and Coco keeps drawing lewds of Shadow.
Oh no!
The fucking gremlin.
What is this sound alert that I can apparently play?
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but that's so sad.
Yeah. If you're watching,
that was worth it.
Yeah, and you're watching through the Discord thing, so you should have gotten that sound, I think.
I did get the sound.
Nice.
I've actually got both the stream up on one side and then the Discord stream on the other side.
I don't know why I didn't like that, but sure. But yeah.
So I can see chat better.
Whatever works, yeah, makes sense.
Chat pops up there faster than it does on your overlay.
You have to perform CPR on chat, but it's fine. Oh jeez. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, yeah, I added that one recently because I thought it was funny. If it's for my,
it's very good.
If it's for I should be using it when I do the rinses on my tea, but I keep forgetting.
Do you also have This Is Just Hot Leaf Juice?
I don't have that one, but that's a good one I could add. I have to.
Please do.
I either have to use one of the other ways of adding sound alerts, or I could add as a cheap bits thing. Having one cheap bits thing would be kind of cool. Like, yeah, like I can make like a 50 bits or something or whatever. I don't know. Or I can, because I'm organs replace one of my sounds. I don't know, because sound alerts don't give me many fucking slots. It's kind of stupid. Or the channel ones.
Yeah.
But there's other ways to do sound alerts besides sound alerts. I don't know.
Very true.
I don't know if there's a good way to do bits sound alerts that's better than sound alerts. Like, I don't know.
I am unsure. I don't really look into that sort of thing.
Yeah. Like I don't know if it's better. Or, okay, I think I can think of one, but I don't know if it's good. But yeah. Sound alerts is popular because for the bits one because it works pretty consistently, honestly, and the interface is good. They do take a cut, but all extensions do. If you didn't know that. If you have any extension that has some sort of like bits you go directly through it, they usually take some sort of cut. That's cool.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you get to use it for free. I'm fine with them taking a cut.
Yeah, it's not that big of a cut either. It's that. Thank you for the follow, Belnery. Yeah.
Belnery. Yep.
I got it. Like, there we go. I hope you're enjoying
It's
tea.
so interesting. What you were talking about earlier, I was still like cooling off from being at Ren Fair about not being able to read syllables.
Yeah,
well.
like it's my brain doesn't like I have to like literally spell it out kind of. It's kind of fucked, but yeah, but how are you doing, Fonda? Yeah, syllables are I'm like because I used to like I'm in that case of like, you know, the kids are like, oh, you could be in special ed, but like you're managing well enough, they don't put you in it. So I was dealing with my fuck's brain well enough. We're like, nah, you're good. I'm like, okay. I had like some of the services, but they're like, yeah, it's all the ADD kids or whatever in there. Yeah, I did push-ups. Yep. And we're gonna make some more tea.
Like, I didn't need to be in the special ed stuff at all, but like, I really would have appreciated some stuff for autistic kids, just a little bit, because I got overwhelmed a lot during school.
Yeah, like I had access to the school therapist and other stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tiger Gut 34. Hope you are enjoying the tea time. Let's make some more tea here, which I better have some hot water here. Okay, good. But like, I better have at least 1 cup of water left in this liter if people are just following me right now. So what I'm doing is tea time, which what I do in it's called Gongfu Brewing, which is a Chinese little ceremony where you use a gaiwan, a bunch of tea. It only needs to sit on there for like, 10 seconds or so. It's very forgiving, like exceedingly forgiving. It's hard to fuck up. Oh, sure. Well, I'll show you teas after I finish pouring this. So I'll do it like that. Did I hit recommended? How did you guys find me? I would love to know. Because if 2 people, I feel like I probably hit recommended. That happens sometimes. If you get 2 immediate follows, that's normally what happens.
Ooh.
Like, it's very apparent. Like, you start getting, if you get a flood of follows, people hopping in, that's kind of what happens. And people say Twitch doesn't have the algorithm. But anyways, this is tea.
Decent algorithm.
Yeah, it's kind of there. Food channel. Ah, you're scrolling for food and drink. Yes, there's not that many food and drink ones. Yeah. I'm really happy I started streaming on the food and drinks.
It was a very good idea.
Yeah. Yes, I do these Handcam tea streams twice a week. I do them on Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT for like 6 to 8 hours. You're from Norway. Hello, and I'm from the States. And so that's a fucking far. I know what's a cool thing, the best thing about this, streaming is I get to see people all over the world. It's really fucking cool. People from.
Holy shit! I am actually mostly Norwegian.
That's cool.
That's very cool.
So I'll just play through once. I kind of poked your head down a little bit, but
No, you're all good.
yeah. This is my live 2D. If you don't know what a VTuber is, I can explain to you. Or I think both of us can explain this to you. But yeah, it's essentially I'm using a model of sorts instead of a camera. That's essentially what it comes down to. I do have lore and bullshit, but like yeah. Anyways, I can also show you my reference here if you want a better view of my design. Bald. But yeah. I did get a point that I was talking about earlier, and I completely lost it. That's fine. Oh yeah. I love the food category is good though, because like there's multiple ways for people to find you. Small categories can be good, like because I used to stream on just chatting, but if you're not big enough on just chatting, it can be not the best. Oh yeah, I was saying I do twice a week. Sundays and Fridays are the times I do my tea streams. Yeah, I can.
It's a good time to vibe.
Yeah. On Sundays it's later. I'm UTC -7. I don't know what that converts to. Hi, Geek. Hey, what's up? Is it 2 a.m. right now for you? Or
oh my.
Yeah. So I don't know what's okay. So on also Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I stream at 6 p.m. PDT usually, which is UTC -7. It's I've been streaming for 5 hours, and we're finishing the third layer tea. Every tea, twice a week on my tea streams, I drink 4 liters of tea, and it's always a good time. What's 3 a.m. for you? So you just wake up, geeks. Yeah. See, that's what this time slot. This is the time slot in the long streams. I end up between my 2 tea stream slots. I basically hit all time slots. Like,
you're just built different.
Well, but like.
I managed a 5-hour stream yesterday.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, I'm being completely honest. It's easier. You probably have an easier time doing longer streams if you had an active chat. You can get endurance without that. I've gone better when my chat slows down, but if you had like an exceedingly you started popping off and having really active chat, the time would melt away really quickly.
Yeah, that was definitely true for my anniversary.
Like if you've done
I started feeling it about 3/4 of the way through, but as long as there was an active chat, that helped a lot.
Like that's like neither of us have gone to that point of completely active chats. No, you're more of an art streamer. You're still the same shit. Art streams tend to have less active chats, but
yeah, a lot of the games I've been streaming recently, people aren't as familiar with too. Because I've been just streaming Guild Wars. I maybe kept becoming a Guild Wars 2 streamer.
I tried to get in 14 and I was like, I don't know. It's
okay. The Guild Wars 2 community has actually been really liking me for the people who've popped in just for it. So I've actually been having a lot of fun.
Yeah, both guys, stream 4 hours. Well, 4 hours is like a normal stream length for people. I like if I were to recommend it.
Yeah, that's standard.
If I recommend to a streamer what's the best length of a stream if you want to grow, is actually the best you can do. Stream every day for 4 hours at the same time, forever. You'll grow. But I can't. That's kind of a.
I can't do that because I got a full-time job.
Yeah, you can do that with a full-time job though. You just hate yourself.
Not if I want to die.
Just
I don't want to die.
Yeah. I prefer instead. I'm currently doing 4 days a week. I want to go back to 5 days a week streaming where I do long streams. But every day is a bit much for me until if I get a manager, if I get to become corpo, I can do everyday streaming. Because I'm the type of it's not a big deal for me. Streaming is not, I don't have problems streaming a bunch. For me, I get exhausted from planning and everything around streaming.
Ooh, yeah.
And
that makes sense. I cut out a lot of the planning, which helped a lot for me, just having the endurance to continue with streaming. What I need is just my time where I sit in a corner and I don't talk to anyone, and there are no noises in my apartment, and I just do art or play games.
Yeah.
I have to have my quiet hermit time.
Well, have you done no mic streams? I can't remember. I think you have.
I've done them a couple of times. I don't enjoy them.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen Shadow does them when she when Shadow wants to what's it called? Do get her commissions finished. She will basically do the no mic stuff, and it's fine. I do like how she has it set up where she types on screen, she types somewhere and it pops up on screen. So it's that's I think I've seen, I don't know what program people are using for that, but it might be.
If I could get Violet set up to do that, I could do that with Violet. I might do something like that. If somebody says something to me, I have the just desperate need to respond and be like, "Hello, yes, I recognize that you're here."
No mic does not mean no communication.
Yeah, no, I struggle because typing for me is actually very difficult. So it's much easier for me to continue drawing and just say something out loud.
Do you have, well, you're drawing your stuff to the side, or is typing always hard for you?
I have never learned to type properly. And yes, I'm saying that as a coder, as my day job.
That's fine.
I still have to like look at the keyboard and stuff. I'm a slow typer.
I can type at like 50, 60 words per minute with one hand. And no, that's not because that's not for genetic reasons. It's because I eat sometimes. And legitimately, that's how I learned how to type with one hand. It's just eating. People are gonna say something else. No, it's eating.
Don't lewd while I'm here, my goodness. Not you.
Yeah, no. No, yeah. Yeah, no, like...
No,
Cause
I can type fast if I try, but I can't try when I'm trying to draw at the same time.
Like, because I just type a lot. I can type, my typing is actually limited by how fast I can think, really. Which, so I can type faster than that if I'm like, pre-think, like, I know what I want to say, but they're like, yeah, I know a lot of people have the issue. I think some people, I don't know, overclock their brains, who fucking knows, but, yeah.
For me, it's just the multitasking of trying to draw and type at the same time.
You think we
I have to think when I type.
Yeah, so for me, I think for a lot of us who grew up with, like, computers and spending a lot of time with them, not you, apparently, but a lot of us, typing to me is almost the same as talking. Like, I don't think about where my fingers are going. I think about saying the word.
Yeah, I can't do that. I compose the sentences in my head first, and then I type it.
Yeah, that's a lot more work. I mean, it's almost, and I mean, people have issues with different things. Kind of like my brain, has issues with syllables being a thing.
Yeah, I mean, even with that, like, as I said, if I'm not multitasking, trying to do something else with my hands, like drawing, I can type pretty decently fast. It's great for doing work and stuff like that. One of my viewers at one point was just like, can you do like a typing race against me? And I consistently beat the shit out of them. But that was also one of those things where I was just focused on doing the typing.
Do you know how fast you were typing during those, or?
No, I can't remember. It was decently fast.
It was probably like 40.
Significantly higher than average.
Was it like 40 or 50 words per minute, probably something like that, which is good, but like...
No, I think it was higher than that.
So you can type fast if it's just hard. It's draining.
It's just, it's hard when I'm also streaming and also doing art at the same time. I can art multitask, but it's so much easier for me to just speak out loud than to switch to typing, because it's a thing with just changing what I'm doing with my hands. It's a task switch. But if I'm just speaking out loud, that's not a task switch to me.
Okay, yeah. Brains work differently. That's
yeah. That's why the syllable thing was so interesting to me, because like I have my own hiccups with communication.
It's and explaining. I think I have I have issues like properly expressing myself at times, but like
I am significantly shocked how well my Vtuber avatar picks up my expressions, because I do not express very clearly.
Not my facial expressions, more like explaining what's in my head. Yeah.
No, that's all good.
Yeah. This 3D model doesn't have a ton of. I think it's VC face. I think it's VC face. I think VC face is trash.
It's VC face.
Even Luppet isn't much better. Okay, Luppet kind of breaks this. Unless Luppet fixes it, I'm not have to fucking try it. I'm just gonna keep using.
I think the only way to get decent expressions out of a VTuber model is if you have the like iPhone tracking.
I have iPhone tracking.
It's not working correctly.
Oh no, she doesn't have perfect sync on mouth. I do not have perfect sync on mouth. That's
But I'm talking about like just the expressions and stuff.
Oh yeah,
like,
I don't think
it's not working.
I don't know if it was fully rigged for iPhone tracking. I think that's what it was. I think it's web.
It's not rigged for that.
Yeah, because I think that this was early on Pandy. Well, first of all, she did offer to charge for that. But I know I was use iPhone, and then this is also not.
Yeah, you have to have that AR kit tracking.
Yeah, I didn't get the AR track. I don't really care, honestly. I never planned to use this model that long. That's the thing.
It's gonna be so wild to see your full VTuber model in 2D and it actually like making expressions.
I know. I've been this is like emotionless. Like it's fine. It's better than a PNG.
Yeah.
But like it's not even. Yeah, it's like. It's fine. I'm really looking forward to switching over. It's probably I'll be switching over to the Chibi's gonna be done first. Just because someday that my full body will be done. But the Chibi I'm getting, which have you seen the Slum baby little teaser thing?
I haven't seen the Chibi. I've only seen the bald.
Okay, I will. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go. Turn the kettle on. I'm not going to go to A, B, or B screen. I'm going to turn the kettle on for another liter of water. So this be the fourth one. So I'll let you talk for like 30 seconds, whatever. And then I will pull up a little like thing for that, and I'll put it on screen for people to see. It's a very early work in progress of it, but like you'll see it. It's fine.
Hey, so
yeah. She has. I want to say, Slum is kind of crazy how much work she's taking on, but she hasn't. Thing is, here's the thing. Curie is kind of like they're similar. Slum hasn't hurt herself yet. Don't pick. Slum knows she realized she took too much people on, but she's just gotten lucky.
No.
She's gotten lucky. She hasn't hurt her hand or something, pushing to herself too hard, or like there's shit like don't take like she has like 30 active clients or something stupid because she didn't close comms.
Oh no.
She's not charging him until she starts working at least, but like. It's just don't.
That's it. It's not just taking the clients
it's
on first hand. It's all
on cue.
All the upkeep.
And she's working on. It's crazy. I'll link you her Trello as well. But let me go fill up. I'm having trouble. I'm gonna go fill up the kettle.
The birds of prey. I went to a Rune Fair today for everyone who hasn't come in, right? Who just came in, and oh my gosh, I got to see so many cool birds. I got to pet a bird. It was so pretty. It also bit me, but that was on purpose. Apparently, a part of bird training is if you want to pet the bird, you have to. What they did was they had me walk up to the bird. And hold out my fingers and have the bird bite me to make sure I wouldn't flinch if they did do that. Because if I would have jerked my hand away, they would have been like, no, you cannot pet this bird, because we do not want to teach the birds that biting works. That's a whole thing with falconry, apparently. But then the bird did its little nibble. It was honestly nothing. And then I pet the bird, and oh my gosh, it made my year. Oh, birds are so cool. And oh my god, they had a bunch of owls. They had a barn owl, they had a horned owl, and they had a couple other ones. And they were so pretty. I got to walk through their little aviary. And probably the most interesting one was they actually had a vulture there.
You're a vulture.
And that I am not a vulture. Thank you. I was actually really, really delighted when they were doing the Birds of Prey show and they were talking about the vulture. They made it very clear, like, the vulture's position in the animal kingdom and like what it does for the environment is really important, and they made it like less of a gross thing, although they did for the kids like joke about it being gross, to take away kind of the horror talking about birds eating dead animals.
Yeah.
But they really put it in a really positive light, and that delighted me, because vultures get a bad rap when they're actually just, they're just doing their thing.
They're just, they need to make a living chomping on some stuff.
They do a lot for the environment.
The garbage disposals of the land.
Yeah, it was interesting. I learned a lot of cool facts, like, that they are very immune to a lot of viruses, other birds and animals.
Yeah, a lot of the, like, they can actually filter out diseases because then things can eat vultures, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is
Like they can filter out stuff like rabies. That's really cool because rabies is horrible.
There's only I want to say there's probably not that many animals that are like immune to rabies, but they're one of them.
Yeah, there's a couple. Is it opossums that are also immune?
Probably.
It's something like
or
that.
the opossums get rabies. I don't fucking remember.
I can't remember what the other animal is.
Probably
that
honey
also...
badgers because they're stupid.
That's not the one I'm thinking of.
But yeah, there's another like big one. But yeah, the kettle's going though. It's just.
I was just very happy.
Yeah, the burbs.
Burbs are good. They do
they're-
lots of cool things.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Oh, it was so funny. Some of the birds kept landing in the trees instead of on the perches.
You know what? You know what I just realized? I think the more I grow in food drink category, the more eventually I'll have to explain what a VTuber is. Because I'm like myself and gosh. What's her name? Oh, gosh, I was watching her earlier. The cooking VTuber friend I have. Oh gosh, what's her name? Do you remember? This is the only really there's only a couple of cooking VTubers. What's her name? I can look it up.
You are the only one that I am familiar with.
Okay, so there's also I'll give her a shout out. She does actual cooking, which is different to what I'm doing. Let me find her name. Cooking. I think it's Izzy Cuisine. Yes. Is she still streaming? Let me see. Or she already finished. She was doing a big stream today. Let's see if she's still live. She is not. I hope she's getting some good rest. Alright, so let me go. I'll give her a shout out. I can go here. We'll pull up a clip for her. You'll see her model. Plug down. Oh, am I gonna have to give her another fucking clip because I got a really bad one? What is this clip? And you clean your clips up. This is your starting soon screen. Izzy, clean your clips up. Whoops. I pushed up arrow and went to, apparently when oh, that's how it works. So when you right click with Better Twist TV, it's actually inputting a slash command to slash ban people. So I pushed up arrow and it went to do slash ban when the bot said banned earlier.
Oh no.
I thought I almost accidentally banned a viewer, but no, there's a bot I banned earlier. We're good. Oh, wrong. No, not you. Well, you're getting free. Frank, you get free shout out for sure.
How dare you call me a clown? Oh no. That's one of my favorite clips.
Yeah, that's a good.
I'm a fool. Oh, that's Vargas.
I meant to do. It's this one. I don't. There. Oh, you know why up arrow wasn't working? Because I did it on dashboard. Oh, here we go.
There.
Oh, it's her old model.
And I don't have much experience with food at this point.
But she does
so
cooking
I
stuff.
Get a burger.
Wait, is she making dino nuggies here?
And when the burger comes out, I think it tastes a little strange.
Or is it a dino?
And so I asked my mom, "Mom,
I don't know what she's making there, but she does like proper ass cooking streams. They're good. She's good. Okay, let me turn my BGM back on. There we go, Izzy. She has a live duty now, but I'm not doing like. I gave her 2 shout outs. Let me go and delete my Let me delete. I don't like these green text sitting here on my chat on screen. If chat's gonna be dead. There we go. Oh, right, I have to do it here. I'm stupid. I hate how it doesn't work properly unless I do it from there. It's so fucking dumb. Which one's left? It's in the brochure one. All right. There you go. All right, is this the on the on-screen chat? I think it looks bad if I have myself shouting out 3 people just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The bot shoutouts are still there, but the stream list does not show up on chat, so it's fine. Anyways, I think my hot water's almost done heating up, so I will go grab that. Let me see. I'm gonna go. Oh, You want to just talk here for a second, or?
Sorry, I'm trying to send Rin fare to the person who paid.
Oh. Oh, you're bribing some? Are you bribing someone?
No, they paid for my ticket in because we did a 2-for-1.
So are you paying for your shepherd?
Huh?
Was it you're paying your shepherd? They got you in.
No.
You don't know what that term means?
No.
You know what a shepherd is? A shepherd is someone who gets people across borders, usually legally.
Oh no, they just had a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah, no, I was saying to smuggle you into
No, they didn't smoke. I'm a little too big for that. I have a big pointy hat, you know. I kind of stick out in a crowd.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll be.
When you come back, I will have to head off because I am very sleepy.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I can talk more about birds of prey. Speaking of which, you guys should really love birds. They're very cool. My dream in life is to meet a Merlin falcon. Because that is a type of falcon. That is where the name Merlin comes from. Because my name outside of VTubing is actually Merlin, and I think it would be so cool to meet one in real life. And hopefully my first step into this will be going back to the Ren Fair and doing their hawk walk and actually carrying a hawk with me, because oh my gosh, birds are so sweet. Oh. They had this one bird that was like super loud at the beginning. It was so cute. They were like, okay guys, we need you to start cheering really loudly to encourage her to be loud and keep going. And then she just, for a solid 3 minutes, did this really long caw. It just kept going and going. They're like, okay, good news guys, we got her to stop. Oh, but it was so cool. A lot of the birds, like, of course they obeyed their commands and stuff, but they had a lot of little jokes, like, sometimes the birds would just go to the perch that they preferred to, rather than, going, or, like, waiting for them to tell them to go, and the vulture would, like, just hop onto the ground and start scavenging for food, rather than following commands sometimes that are like, guys, stop encouraging the vulture. Don't give them food. They need to come back to us. And one of the coolest was one of the falcons they had. They actually did not keep them like on a leash or anything. None of the birds were leash, except for the one that I actually petted. They actually had it flying around, not landing on perches, just using the wind to just keep going. It was so cool. And they used like this, what did they call it? They called it a lure, I think. It was basically like a bit along the rope, and they were swinging it around to like keep the bird going. And then the bird had to actually like catch it in midair to claim it as theirs. It was so cool. And at one point, it was so funny. The same bird that they had. They were playing with the bit part, it landed on the roof instead of going back into the aviary. And they like had to like tilt it back down. It was so funny. The coolest though was the horned owl. I actually got a really good video of it landing on the perch next to me and like taking its time turning back around to go back into the aviary. I'll probably post some of them later. I just need to like edit them and stuff.
Yeah.
Just to make sure there's nothing with personal information in there. I don't think there is. I think it's fine. But
you can see, but you can if you zoom in and enhance, you can see your face into their eyes.
I'm sure if like somebody tried hard enough, they would figure out which fair I went to. But it's fine because it's not gonna reveal like where I personally live specifically.
Yeah, you're fine. It's also like the same reason that like for VTuber meetups or whatever, I would say you go to a third location.
Yeah.
You don't go to have them come to your place. You don't go to their place. You go to a third place.
You go to neutral ground.
Well, yeah. Which doesn't have to be actually far. It doesn't. Okay, like I said, like like I want, like if you move to like Japan, people probably just meet up in Japan because like sure it's cool there, but then you can just take a train to from wherever the fuck you are to like the touristy areas and you actually meet up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna get some sleepies on.
Not quite sleep yet, just resting and maybe some dinner. It's about 8 o'clock here.
Okay. Well, I'll draw some rotten meat in the air and you can grab it.
It wasn't rotten meat. My God.
Soiled. It was one of the patrons that didn't pay their dues.
Well, sure fucking wasn't me. No, the birds would go after like the meat, different foods that they had there for people to buy. The birds would go after those, so they had to hide them during the show. Apparently, last year, a little girl had like a bag of kettle corn, and the vulture just straight up stole that whole thing. So they also had us hide kettle corn if we had it.
So, wait, while you're at the show, there's probably no food, I'm assuming.
You can have food, but the birds may poop and the birds may steal.
Oh.
So the seat that I picked, because we were eating at the time, I picked a seat that like wouldn't be in the path of the birds, and would have a good chance of not tempting the vulture over to us.
Well, I don't want to be in the path of the birds for them to poop on me anyways, even if I'm not eating.
Yeah, it was really cool that the birds actually flew over the audience.
But
and I don't think anyone actually got pooped on. But like they went like super low, like could have brushed against your hair low. And I was like, ooh, you know, as cool as that is,
I'm good, fam.
I do not want to be underneath the bird.
I'm good, fam.
I'm sure a bird's gonna poop on me when I do the hawk walk, but you know what? At least it'll be like on my hand that's gonna be under a glove. They joked that apparently people there would remember to duck and remember to cover their beers, but wouldn't like cover their faces.
Oh no.
Which is the funniest fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh, so because Izzy was doing a subathon, I think she just came back to stream. Here's the thing: I never realized when people stopped streaming, and then it's like, oh, I didn't realize you stopped. Hi. But I guess she took a hiatus or something.
Oh.
I had no idea. I said hey, the tweet is happening now. So I planned my return, so I guess she stopped this year. I didn't even know. I don't know when people stop streaming because I can't keep up with everyone. I opened up Twitch. I just assume I missed streams.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like, but yeah, she looks like Izzy was getting a fever. She was just a subathon. She wanted to go longer, but you know, I'm glad she's getting some rest. Which unfortunately means I think she did want to drop by a chat today, but I guarantee she went to bed. Because it's been...
Sometimes it's time for sleepy time.
Yeah, she had a fever. Yeah, she might have been lurking earlier, possible. But like, nah, I got the gist. Because I was chatting her stuff earlier that she kind of wanted to drop by, but if she was feeling sick, nah.
Nah, not worth it. Get rest.
Exactly.
Can come later.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I shall see you again some other time. I'm glad I could actually catch stream, even though I was very busy today.
Yeah, because I believe you said you weren't going to be able to, and then you end up coming anyways.
I wasn't sure how long it was going to be. They didn't tell me how long the drive was going to be, but it turns out it was just a couple hours.
Before we go, the one reason I knew my model didn't have AR kit, but the reason I still got an iPhone is because it's more consistent than a webcam. It's still...
That is very true. Even without ARK, it is still better.
It's not... It's because I can open up the app and it just works.
Exactly. Yeah. You don't have to worry about shit like, wearing glasses.
My webcam... most of my webcam was fucking dying.
Yeah, that would do it.
But anyways, okay, I'll see you later, Ambrosia. Please, if you guys are not following Ambrosia, please go give them a follow. I'm sure they won't kill all of you.
I won't murder anyone. I'm mostly playing Guild Wars 2 and Animal Crossing New Horizons at the moment, if you want an idea of my content. But sometimes I do art. And I will be talking about a lot of birds tomorrow because...
That's on your brain.
Birds. I'm so delighted. Look, I really like birds. Okay. It was one of those things where like, because I was going with my dad and his girlfriend. They're like, "Hey, there's a birds of prey exhibit. So when do you want to go?" Like not asking, "Do I want to?" What are you doing? Ascend. But yes, goodbye. Everyone.
Later.
Have a lovely stream, and may your tea always be perfectly brewed.
Okay, I'll see you later, Ambrosia. And we'll be keeping going here for a while because we just got our 4th layer tea, so I'm good. And if anyone would like to hop on as well, feel free. But yeah, I'll see you later, Ambrosia. Okay, so now I can get rid of the name card. There we go. And then we can go over to my thing and turn that off. Yeah, at some... Oh my god, what did I just do? We're good. Alright, so at some point, I will get like a live 2D. It'll be more expressive. It's because I essentially have webcam tracking for my model. All the webcam tracking is improved to where they do AR kit like stuff, at least in live 2D. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just never was expecting. I didn't pay for the extra bit because I didn't expect for, like, I didn't expect that I would use this model that long. I should have paid extra money. I should have. It's fine though. Oh. Alright, let's go and go here. Let's make some more tea though. And again, for anyone who's new here, to kind of describe what this is, or I'll try to think. First, let me properly explain. For anyone who doesn't know what, like, because I have my model and stuff, what VTubers are, essentially, it's a lot of people will be in character and such, but what it comes down to, you can have a 3D model, a PNG, or any sort of thing, and then along with you having like it's just like this tracks your face or like any sort of thing instead of a webcam. That's all, or whatever, or no cam. It's not, no cam is an option people have. Like it's, you know, yeah. I do know that I do get some audience from people that won't necessarily know what VTubers are because, well, I'm in a food drink category that's the only other, there's the only consistent person, I guess she was on hiatus or something, or taking a break. The only consistent person that I knew was Izzy, the VTuber. I believe VTuber Eats does some stuff now, but I'm still probably, I guess because Izzy stopped streaming in here, I'm probably the most consistent VTuber in this category now. Maybe there's someone else in the category that I don't know. If you're a VTuber and you stream in the food and drinks category, you know, poke me sometime, but whatever. Yeah, like people, you will sometimes see people, even VTubers, use this category when they do a special stream. Like sometimes people do, well, let's make some stuff. But as far as like, as a regular content, because this is my regular content. And some people do stuff similar, but like for like food on a special, like, hey, let's do one-time thing. Which is always fun though. Often very scuffed, because if it's the first time doing food and drink, it's really, 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 really hard to do as like an impromptu thing. But you know, nothing wrong with that. Now let's, and as far as what I'm doing though, for anyone who's curious and has been sitting here in awe, or otherwise, this is Gongfu Brewing, and for that, I do, it's, all you need for this, which is, or let me first explain. Gongfu Brewing, all it really is in China, if you go to like a tea ceremony, I believe, I could be wrong, I don't think there's another tea ceremony in, besides Gongfu, but it's one of them at the very least. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. There might be other ones. I don't think there is. I could be wrong. I'm not. If Fonto was here, maybe, or someone who's more cultured in that stuff, I might be able to get corrected. But I think Fonto's probably lurking and, I don't know, doing sussy stuff. but it's fine. I was half expecting to like, what are you calling saucy? Anyways. Yeah, so what it comes down to though is you just, for what matters though, you need any sort of like simple vessel that the tea can fully expand in. So if you see this, there's nothing, no obstructions. The tea can fully expand in here. And you ideally want whole leaf tea. I almost said full for some reason. So you want some sort of like tea that like the tea can fully expand and such. And you put a lot of it for the amount of liquid you're putting in. I put around 5 grams into here. I think this actually ended up being 6. I put too much, which is fine. And then you'll put around, for my amount, I do 100 milliliters. So I do like a 5-to-1 ratio, at least try to. You can do experimental stuff. It's fine. Gongfu Brewing is very, very forgiving. Unless you're doing tea tasting, like with lots of different teas, consistency on what you do is not super duper important. It's because it's so forgiving. Because all you do is like, hey, I got this tea here, and just go to all this hot water. There we go. Oh, and the tea table I have, traditionally, which I guess I started to do now, is with the rinse, you pour it into the tea table. There's a little reservoir down there. Otherwise, that's what it is. Hot. Yes. So you let the tea brew for like 10 seconds or so. If not, you can do more. I would do at least 10 seconds. I think less than 10 seconds, you might start to maybe not be brewed enough. Hot. I overfilled it and just hot water came onto my fingers. Anyways, let's pour into here. I don't know, it's like 20-30 seconds there. Who fucking knows? People get really into it where they'll like have a timer of some sort. I don't do that. I don't feel a need to do it. For me, only thing I really care about for Gongfu Brewing as far as consistency for myself is at least trying to use weight to measure my tea. The reason I do that is because tea can weigh different amounts. Like the volume is not indicative of how much tea it is, because how it's rolled is different. Your weight is the only way to be consistent with it. You can instead learn how much volume a specific type of tea is and then eyeball it after that, but I don't care to learn that shit. Instead I just weigh it every time. But I just weigh it with a little kitchen scale and we're good. It's very quick. It's just weight 5 grams and then try to get around that. And yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okie dokie. Go ahead and take a sip of this. And if anyone's asking, this is oolong tea. Yeah. Oh man. Today was a good, I mean, today's already been a good stream. Like sometimes, like it's hard to tell how stream can go. Like we could even have crazy shit happen in stream, I'm sure. We are on the last 1/4 liter of tea, but usually the first 2 liters of tea, or at least first liter of tea is pretty fast. I drink for that, and the last 3 liters take longer, depending on how stuff goes. Yeah. I just slowly drink 4 liters of tea during these streams. It's a lot of fun. Oh, you know what I forgot to? Oh, I didn't show the chibi. Unfortunate, I forgot. That's fine. There we go. Taking a little sippies. Yeah, so what else can we talk about though? I did already talk about the anime that we're watching. I mean, if anyone else would like to chime in for like what anime they're watching, feel free, but don't worry, keep lurking. I'm trying to think. I'm still trying to figure out what anime I'm gonna be watching on Wednesday. I think I'm gonna watch a movie. Like I don't know. I'll pick some anime movie that is reasonably popular, or good, or whatever I haven't seen. Fucking I don't know. Yeah, I've thinking about it. just really like how I have these two time slots of my T streams feel almost completely different. Because the funny thing is, right now, 6 p.m. PDT is when my other streams kind of start. So 6:07 right now. So if this was a Friday, this is around when my T stream will be starting. But now I have these two big time slots. Now it doesn't cover everything. We have essentially, we cover, let's see, generally it's like noon to like what's for like 1 or 2 a.m. out, something like that. So we're still missing like 10 hours of early. There's still like a 10-hour. I guess I cover like, I guess there's some over. No, it's more than that. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 3. There's still like 9. Is it? It's just 9 hours. I'm trying to do cover. I guess it's like, I think it's just 9 hours. I don't have coverage on for these T streams, but that's not necessarily a bad thing because most of those hours are not hours that like it's fine. I would say there's probably a good, from the 9 hours, there's probably a good 4-hour time slot that I don't cover. There's like, not so much as like when I end stream, that's kind of sleepy times. But if you go like 6 a.m. PDT, which UTC my 7, that's a goodish time slot. That's early morning crew. I don't know what time it is for Euros or otherwise, but yeah. No, I'm not going to. But if I were to shift my times around a little bit more, like instead, no, I wouldn't. Like, I'm pretty happy how the times are set right now. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever, I think that morning is when I won't ever have coverage on, but you know. Excuse me. Sheesh. Sheesh. But yeah. Damn. I'm just kind of, every time I see like people's live TV models, I'm just like wanting some live TV be done. Someday. Because Ambrosia's live TV is really good too. It'll be there. Let's go ahead and fill her up right here. I'll fill this cup up. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did not open this. Oops. Okay. Yeah, the fun thing though is like these streams, like, kind of. I think it's kind of funny that this is when the other stream wouldn't start-ish. Here I am, a mad lad. Oops, I spilled a little bit there. Shaky, shaky. I do have a dream of one day, I've had it. I think my best streams are when I'm, like have people, like not necessarily, I don't necessarily need, like for when people join my PC, not necessarily, like one person the whole time. It's not super, I don't know how to do that. But I've had a few times where I've had like 4, 5, 6 different people like rolling out. We did have 3 people, because I believe, right? I think that was 3 people today. Yeah. I think next time I will be changing how I do my, when people come on, I'll probably start putting the Twitch link in a reply to each time. But yeah. It's spammy, but I'll start doing it, I think. It'll be worth it. Oh, man, I get to some, so every T stream I get to around here is when I start to be very zen. I think I've said that last Friday. So like, it's just like, if it's just me and chat, it's just, you get to do like peak we're starting to get maybe a little tired, but like not really tired. I guess it is a 6 hour mark. It's probably 6 hour mark, yeah. Where I've had 3 liter tea already, and we're just sipping through last liter. Yeah. Do 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 do. I could, if anyone in chat would want me to show to Chibi, I can pull it up. It's just a little bit of work that I'm mostly pulling up for Ambrosia. Yeah. There we go. Gonna go ahead. Go there. Do do do. All right. Do do. Shaky, shaky. Shake off the. Let's see. Boom, boom. All right. There we go. Delete that. Oh, you know what? I'm just a little tired because of the push-ups, but I don't think it's. I think it's mostly not that. Maybe it doesn't help. No, I did also post on for anyone who cares. I actually tried posting on Reddit RT, and I don't know if I got any upvotes. Oh, I got 2 replies. Cool. It wasn't like a self-promo Reddit. It was just like, yeah. I basically posted my picture on my tea tray. The only reason I posted a picture on Reddit, the only reason it had my logo in there is because I pulled a picture from a thing I made that I couldn't get rid of the logo because I took it to a snip of my live cam. I couldn't get rid of my branding because that's how it was. So yeah, the branding is on there, but it wasn't. I would have posted that without the branding if I could have gone it, but you know. Hot. Yeah, so it's just my logo. Kind of, it's literally what it did. So I had a picture of it basically be like if I were to pull this question a day down to here, this is basically what the kind of like that. That's kind of what I sent on the Reddit post. Although there wasn't any, the tea wasn't brewed yet. It's just a screenshot snip of that with just a frame of the webcam. Or not, well, it's not the cam. So yeah, that's all it was. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a random piece of fan art for myself and put it next to me so I have something there. And it gives me something to scroll through. Let's see. I have some good fan art recently I can put down there probably. I should... I could put the Kylie piece back there. I think I might. I could also put the kit thing. You know what? I think I'm gonna put the kit one. So I'll show you. Kit made me a pretty cool piece of fan art a while ago, so I'm gonna put that, and I will put the little credit for that on there. But I'm sure. Replace. Okay. Do. Here it is. I'm gonna drag it on. Now I'm gonna go ahead and scrunch it down a little bit. All right. I'm gonna put this here, maybe. I don't know, center. I don't know if I can know. And then drag it down a little bit. Like here. Okay. There we go. And let me get the art credit so I can credit Kit properly. Do. Go ahead and grab my keyboard. Alright, so now I'm gonna click this, grab that. Okay, go here. Go to my. I have a folder for crediting art, but where art's that? Here it is. Let's go to here, edit the text. And And where to put? Oh, put there. That's fine. All right. There we go. Kit VT made a while ago-ish. I can't remember how long ago it was. It feels like it was a while ago. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Now let's grab this and pour. Oh, nope. Did not open up the tea. I still kind of want to experiment with doing 8,000 kilobits per second Twitch streams, but maybe I need to do test streams for that. So for anyone who doesn't know, Twitch actually allows you to stream. So people, Twitch max bit rate is 6,000. That's not true. You can even stream, I believe, 120 FPS. It just will look like shit. Yeah. Like, it actually supports more than you would think. It just... It goes to 8,000 is about the most you can get, and it works properly. So that's what normal people do. But it's still way more than people think it is. Because like if you consider like whatever an increase from like 6,000 to 8,000, it's a decent increase. As far as like people being able to play it, shouldn't be an issue. You do need to make sure you have transcoding 100%. Because a lot of phones can barely do 6,000. Or whatever, like they'll barely be able to do 6,000. Honestly, if you have 6,000, you need to make sure your partner, or you just force the transcoding options to pop up. Little quality options, the coding options. You need to make sure those are up. Yeah. Which, by the way, if you any of my viewers wondering, so those viewing quality options do not always pop up unless you're a partner. For affiliates, it's like RNG. You can just stop and start streaming until you get it. You know, yeah, you can just sort of like keep doing it. It's pretty chill. Let me set up. Man, I'm still trying to think of what tea to buy. I will be doing that tomorrow. You know, I can I have very well, nah. I was going to talk about my schedule. Excuse me. I mean, I kind of already talked. No, did I fix my schedule? I don't know. I didn't make a finished one. I mean, I could do that right now. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. That's way too much work. Then let me stop drinking tea. Yeah. Yeah, I made a new scheduled template, so where I'm going for Monday through Sunday instead, so I had to redo my stuff. Undersea Rexy, she helped me with that. It was not that she has Photoshop, but it was pretty easy on that. With my free programs, it was not being nice. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just drink all the teas. Alright. And I'm trying to think, so what do I have to do tomorrow? So tomorrow, okay, I am probably gonna go to like I need to go to Costco to get more food. So I have to go to that. That's really the only thing I need to do outside. But going outside takes a lot of energy for me. But besides that, I need to work on my YouTube. Really need to work on my YouTube. If I finish all that stuff, I kind of want to start to work on TikTok again. So I'll be doing that. Oh, sorry, we're not ending time soon. I'm just getting stuff to talk about. We got, let me go ahead and pour. Is it that TikToks? What else do we have to work on? I could attempt to start some. Oh, I want to start doing more on Twitter. Being like, there's stuff you can do to be like active on Twitter and such. You know, to get those banger tweets. Yeah. I want to start doing more on. I don't know if there's really anything for me to do on Reddit, but not. Oh, I could start exploring. There's some things I can explore. I need to buy tea. I really need to buy tea. That the tea buying comes ahead of to TikTok. That's like I need to do that next week. Like even before, like, well, I'll do some YouTube stuff, but like even before if I somehow finish all my YouTube backlog, which is like 2 months worth. Yeah. What I will be doing, by the way, so if I get my YouTube backlog on there, I'm gonna have it set to like send 2 a day for a while. Yeah, so I'll do that. So I have all of them saved on my computer and stuff. We're not losing any stuff. But my VODs will come up 2 a day for, you know, foreseeable until it's done. And we're caught up on the backlog. Man, there's a fucking huge backlog. I don't think I have my anniversary stream. Yeah, my anniversary stream, if I cut it up yet, I have no idea. I don't know. I'll figure it out once I get there. There's so much to do. There's so much fucking stuff to do. It's kind of insane. That's streaming for you, yeah? Like, it's just, yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. Sippy, sippy, sip. I don't know. Do. I'm trying to, and yeah, as far as other stuff I do want to start doing my no, sorry. If you guys remember, or any of my oldies, I used to do art shilling. I want to start doing that again. Between those, like doing shill and arts, break it up, do some extra fun stuff. So what I used to do, let me explain. I'll probably go back to doing how it was, although better. I used to stop halfway through when you're doing like an art. So halfway through, like on a fish 2 liters tea, I would go and chill people for, you know, look at their Twitters a little bit, look at his artists, go follow them, stuff like that. I did that, but the problem I had is I would just not, like, I would never prepare who to pull and do. So it became a problem is I could, because I don't find as many new artists I used to be, it would kind of, I need to prep for my tea streams some that, like, I need to do those art shilling. I need to do prep. It's not hard. I could literally prep, quote unquote, by just finding people, putting a folder, and then like just slowly working for them. Like I literally think what I might do is go for everyone who follows and probably buy people I'm mutuals with to do art. It's like literally go down all 900 of my fucking people or whatever it is, one by one, and just, oh, you do art, and then like put you in there, maybe say hi to them, it's been a while. It's not a small undertaking what I'm talking about, but yeah, I'd love to do that. And it'd be really nice to have assistants or something. Like I know people who like Domo who basically has an assistant. I'm sure that helps a fuck ton. I don't know if what he calls Guy. I believe what he goes by, Guy, right? Yeah. Or is he just a mod? I think he's just an assistant. But it'd be very nice. Wait, what's, oh no, I forgot her. Let me go ahead and pour some more tea there then. Everyone getting sleepy-ish. You know what's funny though is so around this time, so again, we're like hitting what my normal tea stream starts. So like the beginning of those streams is like should be the same as this. It really depends. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Anyway. Blur. I'm not big brain on streaming stuff. I just put a lot of work into it and see what works. Some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. You know, it'd be like that, yeah? Sippy sip. Sometimes I wonder, like, what I can do to improve these streams, and like, I mean, if people gave me suggestions, I would take into mind. But one of the things I've noticed, at least in my community, it's been a lot of guessing because I have a very lurk-based community, which is fine. I kind of have to sort of do stuff and guess, see how it goes. But yeah. You know. It's hard. It's hard. Sippy sip sips. And for anyone who was asking earlier, this is oolong tea. It's like, I could grab the actual one, but it's one. I need to buy more tea. It's fine, but it's good tea though. It's good tea. Tea, sippy sip sip. Sip sip. All right. Again, I think my favorite part of tea this way is how drinkable it is. Like you can do. There we go. There we go. You can do tea. Like if you do other ways, it'd be hard to drink this much just because astringency. I don't fucking know what specific is that it doesn't have. It's just very drinkable. You get these yummy flavors, and it's like, you know, like water you can just fucking down. It's kind of similar to that. It's not really hydrating. It doesn't make you pee though. It do be like that though. It do be like that. Oops, I spilled. I can do the spill here. I got this. I got you guys. I spilled, so let me do my routine. I don't have my soundboard, but I can just go here to my redeems. This one, right? Yeah.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's so sad. I really need to do that whenever I do my rinse, but it's funny to me. Oh. Do. Hot. Do. Sippy sip. Yeah. What else can I talk to you guys about? Future plans. The other thing is, I could probably prep more things to talk about, but I did actually prep things to talk about today. I'm good about just talking Frenchly. It's just, you know, sometimes easier to just, you know, have stuff set aside. Okay. Go ahead and drink the tea. Alright. I also want to, someday it'd be kind of cool. I guess the other thing is, I would love to have more and more things that are like different. Like I'd love to do more like figure streams. I'm having my first figure kit building stream on Saturday, but I'd love to do all sorts of more stuff. Maybe more art streams. It's just, it's only so much time to, I don't know. Yeah. Again, games, I can only do so much. I don't know. What do? I don't know. I do be whatever. What is best to do? Who knows? Do burn out, burn out, burn out. Just yeah. I do still want, as far as teas I haven't. I know I want to try there's nothing specific for that though. Like I said, I talk about matcha. I still need to fucking try matcha. I'd love to do a matcha stream. Actually, be really cool if I got a small teapot, like a really smaller Gaiwan, where I can do really small brews, or even. I don't want to waste tea, but like if I had a really small one, it might be okay. Or I can maybe like a gram of tea. It's like a. What would that be? So if a gram is if I use 5 grams, so I guess it's 5. So if it's, is it 1 liters? Because it's 100 liters divided by 5. It's not... Isn't that fucking... Why is my brain cannot do math right now? It's not... Because 25 is 4... Is it 20? Is it 20? It's 20. It's 20. Fucking dumb. So, should it be a 20 liter? Sorry, 20 milliliter Gaiwan? Is that a thing? It would also be really hard to measure correctly. I could probably just do like a 40 milliliter with or with 2 grams would be more feasible. I'd be using some extra tea, but like 2 grams, you know, it would be a bunch of tea. That's why I want like a 1 gram one. So if I had the 1 gram Gaiwan and I tried 5 grams of tea, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Or it's not 5 different teas, it'd be 5 grams of tea. It's not, or even like 10. Like I do a lot of taste testing. It'd be really cool, but I'm sure something like that's possible. Like the mechanics of Gongfu Tea there's no reason for it to not scale. But it's just all it is. You're basically just using the ratio. As long as the ratio stays vaguely the same, so it's like a 5-to-1 ratio is what I do, or 5 to 100 ratio. I think what is. I think of. Yeah, 5 to 100 ratio, yeah, and then you're good. Brain go burger, though. Oh, by the way, I did not grab the calculator for that. I did manage to fucking do math in my head. I did the monster math. I am the monster math. Monster math. I do have, oh, by the way, I was talking about anime earlier. I started watching, Mugen Rider. Not Mugen Rider, not Mugen Rider. Mugen Train? Mugen Train. Mugen Train. Mugen Train. The fucking train, Demon Slayer, thing. I should have watched the movie instead, I think. Oh, people saying TV series is better. I did not like... I could have skipped through it. I think movie would have been more enjoyable to watch. But, whatever. I already finished watching it in one sitting. Because the TV show, it kept having recaps on it and bullshit. And you can skip through it or whatever, but it's still kind of annoying. Where a movie is all the way through consistent. But I think the suggested thing is to watch the first episode of the anime and then just watch the movie. Probably is better. Because the first episode of the anime, I believe, is new backstory for the... It's really... I'm thinking about watching the movie without that first episode. It's really weird. Yeah, the first episode of the Demon Slayer train thing is basically like a backstory for one of the characters. It's very important. I don't know how they released it about that. That's kind of wild, but like some of the stuff wouldn't have had the impacts without that. Because instead of having the story, it would be like this loud guy. I mean, you do get his character in the gist of it, but like that first extra episode was probably better than the rest of the other 6 episodes, honestly. I mean, it was good, or at least decent. I don't think Demon Slayer... People say, oh, it's 10. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10 anime, but it's I enjoyed watching it. I know people have gone triggered or people call Demon Slayer okay, but I honestly I think that's pretty accurate. At least the train. All the people went crazy over it, so I don't fucking know, but it's definitely worth watching. It's cool, it's fun. I enjoyed it. But like I've seen lots of stuff that's better. But it's 100% happy I watched it. It was good because I was able to watch in one sitting. Honestly, if I was a Demon Slayer name, and then if I would have watched that airing, I would have been very mad on it. Or without like yeah, basically if I watched that airing, I would have really not liked it. But all at once it was not too bad. I think the movie would have been better. But watching the movie without the How Petroli, how you doing? It is tea, at least the end bits of the tea I was talking about. I finally watched the Demon Slayer Mugen Train, I believe it's called, thing. That, well, I watched as the TV version because people said to watch that because like it's the same as the movie. It had recaps though, which the movie wouldn't have recaps. Whatever. How you doing? Are you having a good something? Yeah. Food? Guys. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I can try to help you. What sort of stuff you need help with? Make it at least try. Yeah. You know what else I need to do? I've been letting my dirty plates pile up for like 2 days. I'll have to do that after this stream. I'm trying to generate a villager. Yeah, trying to generate a villager into a trading post in your Minecraft server. Yeah. What about? But someone needs to tell me the pricing. I wouldn't know what to do for that. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually know what the values of anything would be because I don't know how hard stuff is to get anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I played Minecraft way too much during beta, like beta, like middle of beta, I guess. Not the early, or I guess pretty early in beta, and I played it a bunch. And I know Minecraft has improved a lot, but like I think most of us that play during the era, even if we like appreciate Minecraft, we're like, it's just like I just can't. It's crazy that the game's still fucking going like a decade later. Though it's crazy. It's still a good game. I appreciate. I just like. Yeah. I can't really get much enjoyment from it anymore. It's unfortunate. Because it depends on what type of player you are. Because like for me, I generally for Minecraft, for games in general, I like having goals and like something to work for. Like Minecraft, you kind of make your own goals and like to a point, and I don't really care too much about what my plays looks like for like when I'm playing Minecraft to a point. I do it a little bit, but not to like, oh, I'm not gonna build a big castle or something like that. I know they added the end and stuff. There is stuff to do now, like a little bit. But the majority of what people enjoy doing on Minecraft, I don't enjoy enough to keep doing. Like, I need a goal, essentially. And yes, Minecraft is much better about it now than it was. And there's stuff to improve it more, but I've just played it so much that like, it's just, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm probably not ever gonna really get into seriously playing Minecraft. Because I'm just so tired of that game after playing as much as I did. I've tried to get into playing Minecraft with some friends. I just like, even if we try to do stuff like, oh, let's do whatever, I just don't really enjoy it. Which is kind of fortunate because I know it would be a good game to stream and those are fun. I know friends who do it. Kojiro does and other people. It's a good game. Fortunately, it's just not what I enjoy. Which is part of the reason why I have a harder time doing collabs, because a lot of the games that are good for collabs I just don't enjoy super duper much. I like Power Washer Simulator, or whatever that was. Minecraft. It's a good game. I just am kind of burnt on it from playing it during beta. How you doing, geeks? Welcome back. Welcome back. Minecraft. The mining of the craft. Yes. It's a good game. I don't play it anymore. I played a bunch during beta. Like, a lot during beta. A fuck ton. I would play it again. I would totally play it again. But, yeah. Ah, that's a good tea. I don't know. It's not like I wish I enjoyed it more, because I know it'd be a fun thing to do for communities and stuff and such and such. I know a lot of people have done very well just playing Minecraft because it's something that's very commonly enjoyed, and you can do a lot with it if you do enjoy it. Now it does pull often a younger audience, which can be problematic for depending on what you want to do, but like there's also a lot of older audience there into it too. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, Ultraman, season 2, what do you mean Ultraman season 2? Is that a show that's airing right now, or? Oh, it's on Netflix? Interesting. I don't think I've heard of this. I don't keep up with a bunch of stuff, but, yeah. Which studio did this? I mean, I see it's Japanese, but I think I've heard of, is it related to the Human Rider stuff? I don't know. Yeah. I don't think it's really, it doesn't look like, it's more like mecha, I don't fucking know. But yeah. Yes-ish, okay. That side of like the Japanese industry, entertainment, what do you call? Same genre, okay. Yeah, it kind of got the vibe from just looking at it. I have not watched much of that genre. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Same genre, same shit, different day. Alright. Shaky, shaky. Totetsu's also word Power Rangers. Ah, cool, yeah. I never got into Power Rangers. That's why I'm like, I have this like void of like stuff that like people drink on. Yeah, I have this void of stuff like I'm aware of it vaguely. I just don't know much about it. Drunk on tea. You can actually get tea drunk. You can get tea drunk. It's possible. It's more of like a high. But there's teas that will get you buzzed-ish feeling. Yeah. I think it might be more to fermented teas. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Yeah. This solution. For what? What did I don't know, fucking know. We called it having air in your body. Yeah, I don't know what the proper term for it, but a lot of people in the tea community, we'll just call it tea drunk, I believe. But I'm sure there's other terms for it. Dude. Yeah. Trunk tea drunk. That works very well. This works very well. Okay, we're gonna go here. Hey, geeks. Do do do. Do do. Okay. Oh, I'm being unbullied. Do do do. Do and pours in here. Now I do want to talk about my schedule next week, or this week. I will be anyone if you're on my Discord. If you're on my Discord, you will see the schedule go out. Probably I'll put it out shortly after I finish stream, and then it's going to go on Twitter on Monday morning. But so on I'm saying if you guys it's drunk. Oh gosh. Do do do. Anyways, so Thursday I'm gonna be hopefully finally finishing up like Ni no Kuni, and it's probably I think I'm like 2 hours left. I think I'm right at the end of the game. Maybe it's like an hour, and after that I'm gonna play Hyperdimension Neptunia. Nep. On same stream, unless it takes long. If it takes more than like 4 hours to finish, I probably just stop with going there. I'm not drunk. Don't report me. It's actually annoying to deal with when people do false reports. You can get like temporary banned and stuff. Don't do that. And that would actually hurt me a lot. But yeah, basically, so on Thursday I have Nino Kuni, and then there's a way to do it, I can't remember. And on Friday, I'll have my tea stream again at there's report at 6 p.m. PDT, and on Friday I'll be having my tea stream again at 6. And then Saturday is gonna be interesting because I'm going to be having a collab with Qmorin at 7 p.m. PDT. We're gonna be both building our anime figure kits. I have my Fate Go ones. That stream it's for, if you guys remember, when I got the 100 subs on YouTube, I said I was going to, on my VOD channel, I was going to do a stream for that. So that's what it's for. Yeah. Yeah, Plamo. Yeah. So I will be doing that. And then on Sunday, it'll be an RT stream on noon. Excuse me. But I am switching my schedule. Like the schedule thing will go Monday through Monday through Sunday. Oh, I guess for one thing, on Wednesday, I don't know what time to put it. I'm just going to have it at 6 p.m. for this first time, unless we talk and whatever people want different time. But I'm be doing Watch Together on Plastic Mom. Yeah. I knew I heard that term somewhere. Unless you're making it up now, I don't fucking know. But on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing like a Watch Together. I haven't figured out which movie I'm going to watch. Yeah, Gunpla. Yeah, mostly it's called Gunpla. Although I'm not building Gunpla. Mine is an actual anime figure kit. It's like an anime figure, not a Gunpla, because Gunplas are normally Gundams and stuff. So yeah, they're different. I don't know if Qmorin is building a Gunpla. True. Yeah, I guess that's more the proper term. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, if you guys would like to come to Watch Together, the way the Watch Together is going to work is the mics will be muted, but we're going to be a text channel. We just talk in there because I don't like talking over movies and stuff. I'll watch the Gundam. Yeah, so I'll have that, and yeah, if you guys enjoyed that, it's in this Tito. Because it'll be my first time doing a Watch Together. I hope that people will. I don't know how many people are going to show up for it, but you know, I'll do it. It's going to very least be something that I want to watch anyways. I had a feeling that I eventually will switch what time I do for it, and eventually we'll start voting on what stuff to watch. Yeah, but it'll be on. Yeah, I'll have to make the channel still, but Wednesday. So I guess Monday, Tuesday are my 2 dead days now, and then Wednesday is shorter because it's just watching a movie. It's not that big a deal. It's way easier in the stream. So I can't like. If I were to stream, I would take my whole win. Yeah, I'm okay with doing Watch Together though. Hope we will be able to grow our little Discord community some as well. That'd be ideal, at least. Anyways, let's go over. Let's see. Over here. Yeah, Gundam's good. I know Daifuku does Gundam and otherwise, but yeah, there's lots of fun stuff. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go over to Long Crossing, who's doing tea thing. Let's do that. I've you know, we're gonna do that. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid over. Long Crossing is not a Vtuber, but doing the only other actually I don't think it's Gongfu, but she's doing tea of some sort. Anyways, for the raid, it's gonna be magical. Which Gundam? I don't know exactly. Oh, for you, magical tea boy raid. I'm not gonna do Gundam enough to say anything Gundams. There we go. Go ahead and use that. We're gonna give Long Crossing lots of love. Let's go click ending. There we go. So again, my Watch Together. This schedule is still my Sunday for Saturday because I have to. I can't really adjust this easily. If you also would like to have a raid, if you're subbed and like to use magical tea boy raid, I need to fucking make him answer someday. There's this. There we go. All right, well, I will see you guys on, well, Wednesday if you're going to come for the watch together, or Thursday for Ni no Kuni, and then again Friday for tea. And I'm really, really excited for the figure kit building on Saturday. Let me go ahead and turn off my music. There we go. Unmute Twitch. There we go. I'm gonna click right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Later, guys.